Or chat online here. Alright, here comes chat. We'll get that up and running. Well, I said we will, right? That's got me logged out. Hold on. I hate when it does the oh, wrong email. That'll make a difference. Okay, now we're online. I'm like, wait a minute. Not logged in. Alright, so if you are with us, chat is open. Alright, we'll close this other window. We don't need that. And I know you got a dark window right now. Let me send a couple messages. Tell Christy Step we're online. Just wanted to let you know.
Sending to Christy.
Send. Tell Lois Hughes we're online.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Tell Ron we're online.
Sending to Ron.
Send. One more person here. Tell Andy Heisa we are on YouTube.
Sending to Andy.
Send. Alright. Got a list of them that I send messages to and let them know. Just in case they don't get the update. So first thing is we're gonna open FS Cargo. Now there are some changes that's been made. And we'll talk about that later. I'm gonna go ahead and just open up the classic version of it for now, because I'm testing something. This has nothing to do with some of this other stuff. So we're gonna open it here,
FS Cargo Portal.
and then
Choose Enter FS Cargo Portal to FS Cargo. Delta Global. Balance $840,280,294. Reputation excellent.
we'll just open it there. I am going to show y'all something cool. It is nothing major yet, but there's other big things getting put into it. This is another reason why beta's not been dropped out yet. We don't want to drop beta while we're still adding some of these really big changes that Moby's been working on. Don't want to put beta out until everything is there. That way we test it, we fix it, and we release it. That's the whole idea. So it is Friday, June 19th, 2026. We got some bad weather here the other night. A tornado actually touched the ground right on the other side of Blotcher and worked its way all the way up to Hanover. Andy, he's going to send me the actual weather report with all the factual data. And then I'll know more really what went on, but it definitely did some damage. That's for sure. And we got lucky. We got real lucky, considering we're right here in Blotcher. So thank you, Jesus, is all I can say. All right. I'm gonna go ahead want to move a few things. There we go. We'll do that.
Launching flight simulator.
All right, we're going to launch the simulator. There's definitely some bigger stuff that got updated, but I don't want to show it to you guys until we got some people here. Yeah. So we'll see who shows or who doesn't show, but for now, we will fly. We'll fly. Let's do flight. My wife had to go and take care of some stuff, but she should be getting back. She had a doctor's appointment. I'll leave that on her to tell you guys what the outcome of that was. And she stopped to see her mom. So when she's done with that, then she'll be coming back here. And yeah, so I guess I'm kind of waiting on everybody today. We got the sim loading or doing whatever it is it does.
Installation Manager.
Oh, there's an update. Okay, well, let's do it.
Loading, please wait. 51%.
Okay, it's just doing automatic update. Okay, that's okay. We can handle that. Not a big deal, I say. Not a big deal at all. Brandon must be out on his Friday adventure. Maybe he went to...
Community.
He might have went to
Friend
Kellogg. Who
request.
knows? Who knows with
Carlisle
this guy?
HL8978
you know?
wants
Who
to be your
knows?
friend.
All right. I do want to... By the way, we are working on some stuff with the program where if you go live with the program, if you're using the program and you go live that way, let's say you go live and you want to jump over and chat with people on Twitch, you'll have that ability. You want to jump over and talk to them on TikTok, you'll have the ability to switch through the ones that are live and get the latest chat updates on whichever one you're on. That is something that's also being worked on. You got me some coffee here. There is one thing I'll show you. This is... Come on, what are we doing? Come on. I hate when it does this whole focus thing. It's like, come on, get with it. Come on, you silly thing. We don't really need...
Community. Friend request. Mons2514 wants
There
to
we
be your
go.
friend.
Goodness gracious.
Community. Friend request. Boys Nap wants to be your friend.
Come on.
Loading. Community. Friend request. Rebel JAG hashtag
Synconnect
2575
connected.
wants to be your friend.
There we go. Now we're connected up. Okay.
Community. Friend request. Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend. Loading, please wait. 72%.
Still loading here a little bit.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
Come on.
Loading, please wait. 75%.
It's almost loaded.
Aircraft detected. PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
Loading, please wait. 80%.
Alright. Just waiting on the sim to update.
Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
Alright.
Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press Tab to read support and release notes. Welcome. Button. Currently highlighted. Dune activities. Welcome. Button. Profile. Button. Currently highlighted. Dune activities. Flight training. Dune activities. Button 1 of 5. Celebrate the release of Dune. Part 2. Dune activities. Button. Profile. Button. Current. Options. Button. Currently highlighted. Dune activities. Button 1 of 5. Options. Button.
Here we
Currently
go.
highlighted. Dune activities. Options. Button. Currently highlight. Friends. Notification. Social panel. Button. World map. World map screen. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization. Select departure.
Alright.
Combo box.
Departure's going to be...
Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
One schedule. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule, then arrow down into the flight list.
Alright,
Flight US 105
Seattle
removed.
to
No
Phoenix.
replacement added. Schedule flight activated. US 106 KSEA to KPDX. Pay $2,000. Use start tracking when ready. One schedule. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule, then arrow down into the flight list.
No, I don't
Flight
like
options
that.
for Flight US 106 KSEA KP.
We're not
Flight
doing
US
that
106
flight.
removed.
We're gonna do.
No replacement added. Flight options for Flight US 102 CoRD KDEN, 887 nanometers. 3 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Flight options for Flight US 107 KSTL, Flight US 107 removed. Flight options for Flight US 108 KRDU KJFK, 420, Flight US 108 removed. No replacement added.
Alright. World Tour USA.
Schedule generated.
Alright, let's see
5
what we
mixed
got
flights
here.
in World Tour. First, WO201 KJFK to KSEA $81,000.
Alright.
This schedule is already complete.
Let me.
Flight WO202 removed. No replacement added. Flight options for Flight WO203 VTBS WAI, 1,380 nanometers. 5 op. Flight WO203 VTBS to WAI, 1,380 nanometers. Pay $23,000. 737 estimate, 184 minutes, net $9,200. 777 estimate, 172 minutes, net negative $8,050.
Oh, come on.
Schedule flight activated. WO203 VTBS to WAI. Pay $23,000. Use start tracking when ready.
Alright. Here it is.
Opening sim brief and generating flight plan.
I'll tell you where we're going here in
VTBS
a
to
second.
WAI, aircraft B77W, airline DAL, flight WO203, 143 passengers.
Come on. This is where you're. Okay. VTBS WIII. That's right. Generating the flight plan. Alright, 37,000 feet. Cost index 67. 1,316 nautical miles. Alright. Okay. Passengers 143.
At Andy Heisel. Good afternoon, everyone.
What's up, Mr. Heisel? How's it going, buddy? There's our ZFW. Let's get our fuel. £69,745 of fuel. Alright, we'll put that in real quick. Then we're going to grab our route real quick. VTBS. I think that's in the I'll look for sure. VTBS. I think it's in like I don't know if that's near where like the Vietnamese. I don't know. I have to look and see. That is not a airport code that I remember. Victor Tango Bravo Sam. And then of course we're going to WIII. That's where we're going. Alright, so let me close that. We don't need it.
SimBrief did not finish in time. Use SimBrief menu. Pull OFP when it's ready.
At Andy Heisel. Doing nothing much, John. By the way, we did have a tornado go through the property and we found some twisting in some of the trade image.
Really? Man, you got lucky. We got lucky, considering we're right here in Blotcher. Because I think it touched down on the other side of Blotcher and then went all the way up to you guys. That's what they're saying anyways. Alright. So the flight plan has been saved. Hey Ziggy, what is the airport code VTBS?
AKK is the code for Suvarnabhumi, the airport.
I don't like when it gives me answers. It don't say it the right way. Hold on, I'll get it this way. What is the airport code VTBS?
VTBS is the ICAO code for Suvarnabhumi Airport in
At Andy
Bangkok,
Heisel.
Thailand.
Bangkok.
Don't know what the wind officially got up to. Wingate did not record it correctly. It only said 16 mile an hour, new estimate 80 to 100.
Wow. Sounds like that Wingate did its job, didn't it? The aftermath, I guess, right? All right. So let me show you this feature real quick. It's pretty cool. The program, I just want to say this to give you guys an idea of why we're even seeing something like this, because this is not even the beginning of what you're going to see. FS Cargo is also
At
a
Andy Heisel.
virtual world.
Well, there
Okay,
was
it's
an
a virtual-
internet outage at the same time and I just don't think it recorded correctly, not for sure why.
If you're on a flight, you got nothing to do, hit right bracket shift grab.
Pull handle, enter. Bet from personal savings 94,809. Pull handle, enter. Cherry, 7. Winner. You won $3.
Why not play some slots?
Lemon. Big win. You won $8.
So that's that idea. And while
Great.
you're on this,
Lemon.
while you're on the
Cherry.
slots,
No match. You lost $1.
you can
Bet from personal savings
set your
$94,896.
different settings. Bet from
Winnings to personal hobbies
winnings,
$12,213.
that's where the money goes when you win.
Transfer funds between accounts.
Transfer funds between accounts.
Leave casino.
Leave casino.
Leaving casino. Personal checking $100,457. Personal savings
There's some
$94,896.
other really cool
Personal
stuff.
hobbies
I'll show when we get some more
$12,213.
people.
Business $462,000.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hey you guys, I am so sorry I'm late, I just now saw the stream.
See, that's why I like. Now you understand why we'll message people. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show this to you guys. You're gonna like this. We're gonna close FS Cargo real quick, and then we're gonna reopen it. Listen carefully, folks.
FS Cargo Portal. Choose Enter FS Cargo Portal to explore the virtual world, Classic Portal for the original interface, or Exit FS Cargo to close.
So let's go to the virtual world. First question, can you guys hear that?
Aircraft detected, PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
You guys can hear the lady talking. You can hear the sound effects. Just want to make sure we're on the right page before I go further. You should be hearing the sound of us standing outside.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. First answer is yes, lol.
Okay, so right now we're standing outside of the airport terminal. Before I go into the airport terminal, I can go up with my up arrow.
Terminal building.
At
Press
Andy
Enter to open the
Heisel.
door.
Yes, here everything pretty cool.
Terminal building. Press Enter to open the door.
Hold on, let me.
Airport coffee shop. Press Enter to open the door.
So outside the airport, there's a coffee shop. We can go in there if we want. Now we're in the coffee shop, and then it automatically puts you on the menu. So, for some reason it's being.
Black coffee $3. A straight Americano $4. Espresso $3. A single shot of Rit double espresso $5.
Double espresso.
2 shots of espresso for extra kick. Order placed double espresso.
That
$5
sound is
charged for
getting
personal
changed.
checking.
I don't know why it made that
Balance
door sound.
$100,452.
Alright, so we just bought a
Enjoy.
double espresso there. That'll keep us going for a flight, right? And then you go out of it, you just hit your escape key.
You step out onto the tarmac
At
at
Andy
FS Cargo
Heisel.
International Airport.
I heard
The
that
roar of
big
jet
truck,
engines fills the
but
air.
I think it may have
Ground
been a
crews
bus
and
to
baggage
have
carts
Snoop
move in every
Dogg's
direct
bus.
runway access. Press Enter to open the door.
Now, being that I'm outside the airport and I've actually got the sim loaded, I've got runway access. Okay.
Airport coffee shop. Press enter to open the door. Airport coffee shop.
Nope, I don't
Runway
want
access.
that. I don't want that.
Press enter to open the door. Runway access. Press enter to open the door.
Okay, so it's going to give me runway access because it's seeing my, it's seeing what,
Terminal building. Press enter to open the
that's
door.
what I want, the terminal. So we'll go in here.
You push through heavy glass doors into the terminal. A PA announcement echoes overhead
Then when
as
you're in the
travelers bustle
terminal,
past.
you got different locations
Use left
you
and
can
right
go
arrows.
to.
Business headquarters. Press enter
There's
to
your
open the
business
door.
headquarters. You hit enter to go in it. He's working on updating the sound. That squeaking noise is the old sound that it was playing, but we updated that to a new sound.
Business
Oh
headquarters.
no, he fixed it.
The heart of your airline operations.
So now that you're
13
in
options
here,
available.
you use your up and down
Company
arrow.
profile. Business profile.
Business profile.
Edit your business. Hire crew.
Hire crew.
Pilot PA announcement.
Pilot PA
Send
announcement.
request loan.
Request loan.
View loans.
View loans.
View finances.
Finances.
View profile.
View profile.
Add funds to business.
Add funds to
Deposit.
business.
Add funds to pilot.
Add
Deposit
funds
money
to
into your pilot wallet. Edit pilot information.
Edit pilot
Profit
info.
split settings.
At Andy
Edit pilot
Heisel.
information. Update
Hey
your
John,
name, call sign,
just
and
heard
bio.
there was a road rage shooting on 65 near Scottsboro. Tell Christy I said to call her shit down lol.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
Add funds to pilot. Edit pilot information.
Under pilot
Update your
information,
name. Opening edit pilot
it's
information.
important to know this, guys. You want to set your. So there's name. That's just a name. It's supposed to put
Pilot
in.
information saved.
Anyways,
Profit split settings. Set. Add funds to pilot. Deposit money
let me
into your
find the
pilot
setting
wallet.
I wanted to show you.
View profile. View finances. View profile.
Let's go under
Your
profile.
pilot profile.
I think it's under
Johnny.
profile. Let me see.
54.7 hours. Excellent.
All right, I like to ask him. I forget. But there's a setting you got to set for your location. So you put where you live or your home airport. You put in your airport code. So like Brandon might put KDFW or KAUS. And then to back out of a room, you just escape.
You push through heavy glass doors into the terminal. A PA announcement echoes overhead as
Okay,
travelers
we're
bustle
still
past.
at the terminal.
Use left and right. Contracts department. Press enter to open the door.
Contracts department. Obviously, that's where you will go to assign contracts.
Contracts department. Press enter to open the door. Contracts department. Press enter to open the door. Business headquarters.
Business
headquarters. Contracts department. Airport ATM. Press enter to open the door.
Oh, ATM. That's where you got to go into the airport, and then you go, and you'll find the ATM.
Airport ATM. Press enter to open the door. Airport ATM.
I mean,
Press
it's
enter
real
to open the
simple.
door.
You just
Contracts department.
Walk around.
Contracts
you'll find
department.
the different
Airport
locations.
ATM. Press
And
enter
he's
to open the
fixing
door.
the map a little bit where it's more of actually walking around to different locations, but that's what it's going to look like. And depending on if let's go ahead and
Step
exit
back.
that.
You are in the terminal building. You step out onto the tarmac at FS Cargo International
so
Airport.
I'm gonna.
The roar of jet engines fills the air. Press escape again to exit FS Cargo, or press C to switch to the classic portal.
Okay, I went ahead and went back to Classic Portal, and I'll talk more about it. So basically, every airport will be the same, but also be different. What do I mean by that? Is you might have different options at one airport than you'll have at another airport. You can actually go through different options for if you want to buy an apartment. you
At
can
Brandon
buy it.
Armstrong
You wanna buy a house, you can buy it.
2656.
You want to just do
How
hotel
come
rooms?
it keeps repeating stuff twice?
Because I kept hitting the arrow. That's why. It's all as new to me as it is you guys hearing it, Brandon. It's going to repeat it if you hit the arrow and you can't go no further. But that's being fixed. I mean, this is all stuff that's not even, beta's not even been released yet. So, a lot of stuff he's putting in. And I think people's going to enjoy it. So, again, you're going to be able to set your home airport. You'll even be able to set the city that you live in. I mean, this is getting very there's going to be a lot of virtual stuff that you can do on here. So when you land, if you're done for today, you can either, if you live in the city that you uh, have your airport set to, then when you land, you can just go to your home, basically. Um, if your city is different, so for example, Indianapolis is where my airport is, but I could put that I live in, let's say, I'm going to give you an example, let's say Scottsburg. To go home, I can't just land in Indianapolis and just hit home. That wouldn't be, uh, even to simulate that, that wouldn't make sense, right? I'd still need to get to Scottsburg. And I could fly there in a GA airplane, so I could land, and then I could jump onto a GA airplane and fly to Scottsburg, land there, and then go home. Go through the. So if I did that, when I landed in Scottsburg, I would find a new location called home, and then you hit enter on that, and then you would have the option to, you know, go home. That's it. Um, there's a lot that we can do with this, and I know that some of you have been overly excited for beta, but you know, me and Moby was talking, and we don't want to release beta with all of these features that are still dropping out, because we want to be able to do the beta and then release the program. So you just got to bear with us. Some of you are more involved, so if you got ideas to throw in with this new virtual world that we're doing, let me know, because you know it'll get added. If you got the idea, it will more likely get added. I'm going to be clear about something. We will not do anything that is something that has to be adult only. So I don't want anybody to get no wise ideas, or because it's that's not going to happen. There won't be no like people talking that cuss back at you or anything of that effect. Moby brought that to my attention because he said, believe it or not, there will be people suggesting it. They will suggest it. Hey, have voices cuss you out if you request a cab and then you don't accept it, or blah 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 blah. But no, we're not going to make it to where it turns into vulgar stuff, and then you know we want everybody to be able to use this. That way they can also use it with their sim, and they can fly with it, and not have to, you know, fly the sim without using this. I mean, it's the whole idea. Fly in the sim, fly with this. You know, doing your cargo and doing your virtual world stuff. So I think it's going to be it's going to be really cool, guys. There's a lot that can and will be done. Again, some of you are more involved. For example, like Brandon, he's been pretty involved, staying up to date on stuff. So if there's something he thinks of, he knows he can tell me, and I will see that it more likely gets put in. At some point, we will talk about the server side of things. We're not ready to talk about that. But there will be a server side to this, and there's going to be some really, really cool reasons why there's going to be a server side. There have to be a server side, but it's going to give you guys some really amazing options, things you'll be able to do, the way you interact. It's going to be pretty amazing. The main goal here is creating something that's different, but something that's fun, and something that's worth it. So, really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I'm wanting to test. The reason I got it in here that we're testing, because I want to test the CDU on some stuff here, some basic testing. Our flight should go without any problems. It should. We're going to find out. He's also about to be finished with the flow thing, so hopefully we can just automatically go to flows and we ain't got to deal with nothing else. Uh, Also, how guys are you guys getting a lot of lag or no, or is it going okay? And when beta does come out, by the way, there's going to be, when you open it, the classic version and then the virtual version. That way, uh, people can test both sides of it. Because again, we're giving you guys every option that we can give you. If you don't want to use
At Brandon
the
Armstrong
virtual,
2656.
you don't have to.
No lag here.
You can use the classic, but you're going to be, you won't get all
At
the
Andy Heisel.
new stuff.
No buffer at all.
You won't get none of the new stuff at all. So, that's the difference between classic and virtual. You use the virtual side of it, you get all the newest, updated stuff. You don't use it, then you don't. Simple as that. Okay.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press Tab to read support and release notes.
Well,
Marketplace. But, Marketplace. World Map. World Map. Button 2 of 5. World Map. Button 2 of 5. First Flight Airport. Welcome. Button. Profile. Button. Currently highlighted. First. Welcome. But, Profile. Options. Button. Social panel. World Map. World
alright.
Map screen. Welcome. Button. Aircraft selection and custom. Select departure. Combo bot. Search results.
So VTBS.
VTBS / Suvarnabhumi. Select departure. VTBS Suvarnabhumi INTL. Switch departure and select arrival.
And we're going
Search
to
results.
WIII.
WIII / Zoe Karna. Select arrival. WIII. Switch departure and VTBS Suvarnabhumi. Runway 19. Drop down.
And that's in Bangkok. Bangkok.
Parking 3 ramp GA large. Runway. Gate. Parking 3 ramp GA large. Drop down list. Switch departure and WIII. Flight conditions. Button. NAV log. Runways. Runway 02. Runway 20L. Runway 01. Runway 19. Live airport act. Zoom out. Sim brief. Fly.
Alright, we'll load our flight in. That way we can test this stuff. Christy should be home in a little bit. That's what she said to me at
Loading, please wait.
3 o'clock.
28%.
She went to her doctor's appointment. She does still have gallstones. Or kidney stones, sorry.
Loading, please wait.
But I'll let her
70%.
update you on what's going to happen, what they're going to do, what they ain't going to do. I think it's going to be the same surgery again.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
I'm pretty sure she said the one that they said what she's got, she's not going to be able to pass.
Loading,
it.
please
There's
wait.
no way.
84%.
Who is calling me?
Loading, please wait. 85%.
I'm on a stream. If I'm on a stream, you as a YouTuber should know what happens if you call me. You know that I'm
Loading,
not going to
please wait.
answer.
85%.
So, Andy A. Buddy. Sorry, but I'm on a stream. I don't answer calls on the stream.
Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 86%.
So Brendan, what do you think? What's
Loading,
your
please
thoughts
wait.
about the
86%.
newest updates that we're doing with the virtual side of it? What do you think about that? And how do you like it? What else would you want to see
Loading,
in that
please wait.
virtual, in the virtual
86%.
world? Andy, what do you think? What do you think would be cool to go in with it? The one thing is the casino,
Loading,
but
please
you can
wait.
access that even when you're
86%.
flying. That's just something we added on the side, to where if you're flying by yourself and you're bored and you're offline, go play
Loading,
at the
please wait.
casino. We're going to add
86%.
different games in there too. Right now it's just slots, but we're going to add like 21. And,
Loading, please
you know,
wait.
all the different things.
86%.
If we can get it in there,
At
we're
Brandon
gonna add it.
Armstrong 2656. I like it and I've got an idea for you to put in.
Loading, please wait. 86%.
Awesome. While this is loading, well, you want to message it to me, or you want me to call you real quick? I can call you real quick and put it on mute. I know I said I don't answer a phone while on the stream, but if you're in the right circle, you get the benefits of that. So, uh, but how cool though to be able to fly
At Flappy
to,
Lips
you know,
2026.
say Indianapolis,
Hello Ducky Crew.
and then
At Brandon
I'd have to
Armstrong
jump in my small airplane and
2656.
fly to my hometown.
Yeah, go ahead and call me.
I'll do that. Hold up, don't go nowhere, Flappy Lips. Call Brandon Armstrong. Hold on 1 second, Flappy. Don't go nowhere. I'm still right here. Hold on.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Brandon.Andy my man John
Ready to
hello
fly.
all.
Button. Ready to fly.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hope all is doing good, you doing pretty good Andy my man sparkling heart. At Andy Heisel. Good afternoon, Flappy Lips best name on YouTube. At Andy Heisel. Doing fine here.
Now, good example, guys. You know, Brandon just gave me, his thought on something that should be added to the virtual world. It's going to get added because it's something so simple that we can do. Like, it's an easy thing that we can add in there.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Alright, so
That's good Andy me too. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's up Lois?
okay, I adjusted
At Flappy
my
Lips 2026.
microphone audio.
Well
Guys,
John gave me that name LOL.
can y'all still hear me good enough? I'm not quiet, correct? I mean, I'm still loud enough. It must be nighttime here. I hear frogs outside. Y'all hear them frogs? It's got to be dark or something.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Lois,
We can hear you just fine.
is it dark outside?
At Flappy Lips 2026. Loud and clear here. At
Alright.
Andy Heisel. What city are we virtually in?
I can't even pronounce
At
the
Brandon
name of it, Andy.
Armstrong
You'll have to look it up,
2656.
'cause I can't pronounce it.
What airport is this you're flying from? At Flappy Lips
It
2026.
is.
Yes, it sure is dark.
Hold on, I'll give you the. It's VTBS, Victor Tango Bravo Sam. I cannot pronounce it, so you'll have to look it up.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It is night time there because I can hear crickets.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's. Alright, we'll assign a new flight here. Okay. Comms over to you.
Say again.
Handing comms over to you.
I've got the radios now, John. Let's get ready for our clearance.
One zero. Transition level
We're gonna
130.
get our ATIS.
Advise on initial contact. You have information, Victor. Suvarnabhumi Airport, information, Victor. 2030 Zulu. Arriving
At
runways
Brandon
02
Armstrong
left,
2656.
01.
To
Departing
answer your
runways
question,
01,
Andy, we are in
02
Bangkok.
right. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Rain. View at 2000. Temperature 27, dew point 26. QNH 1010. Transition level 130. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Victor.
Delta Heavy, ready to pick up our IFR. And we currently have Victor.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, cleared to Soakarno Hata via the Butterby 1 kilo departure, radar vectors Bravo
At
Sierra
Andy
120,
Heisel.
then is filed.
It's in
Runway
Bangkok,
01,
Thailand.
initial climb
So
6,000,
yes, it would
departure
be dark
on
there.
119.25, squawk 5241.
Well, yeah, Andy, you're way behind us, buddy. That's what we said just about 10 minutes ago. We knew it was dark where we was. but
Royal Bhutan 141,
didn't know the
contact
city.
tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Royal Bhutan 141.
Thai Jet 210, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Thai Vietjet 210.
Thai 20, contact tower on 118.2.
Hello, Captain.
Tower on 118.2, Thai 20. Bangkok Air 261, ready for push and start.
Bangkok Air 261, push and start approved.
Push back and
Pre-flight flow.
Bangkok Air 261.
Battery.
Thai 20 boarding complete.
At Andy
Request
Heisel.
pushback.
Ground power
Still
unit.
pretty warm
Thai
there, 80
201,
degrees
push and
with the
start
dew point
approved.
of 78.
Pushback and start approved.
Yeah.
Thai 201.
Standby.
Altitude 18 feet.
Wait, 6
1, request IFR
Hotkeys muted.
clearance to
Press left bracket, right bracket
Junkmai,
period to re-enable.
Information Bravo.
80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Flight Hawaii 861, request IFR clearance to Junkmai.
Bangkok Air 261 ready to taxi.
Transition altitude over here.
Bangkok Air 261 runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13.
Crazy.
Runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13 Bangkok Air 261.
Royal Bhutan 141 give way to the 1777 ahead.
Giving way to the 1777 Royal Bhutan 141.
At
Air
Andy
Canada 66
Heisel.
contact tower on
It is
118.2.
4:05 a.m. there, so they are 11 hours ahead of us.
On behalf of Delta Airlines, I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight to Sukarno Hatta
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's the exact temperature here right now.
Information Bravo.
If you need any assistance, feel
We
free to
should
reach
get
out to
a sunrise takeoff maybe.
Finnair 142 contact tower on 118.2.
We only got clouds at
Tower on
2,000 feet.
118.2, Finnair 142.
UPS 147 boarding complete. Request pushback.
UPS 147 push and start at your discretion.
Roger, pushback approved. UPS 147.
Flight Hawaii 861, request IFR clearance to Junkmai.
Oh boy. Somebody's here
Stand by,
about
you're
to
number
go
1.
nuts.
Thai 20 contact tower on 118.2.
Willow's going nuts.
Tower on 118.2 Thai 20.
I don't think it's the old lady. I didn't hear the truck.
Royal Bhutan 141 contact tower on 118.2.
Get 'em, baby.
Tower on 118.2 Royal Bhutan 141.
Royal Bhutan 141 give way to the 1777 ahead.
Giving way to the 1777 Royal Bhutan 141.
Air Canada 66 contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2 Air Canada 66.
Finnair 142 contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2 Finnair 142.
Ground Air 350,
Doors.
good morning, stand 3.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm home.
There she is. Can you unlock the door or you need me to unlock it?
Cockpit lights.
Start approved, keep the Air 350 my Tango.
Instrument brightness.
At Andy Heisel.
Hydraulic pumps.
Welcome home, Ninja.
To Junkmai.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Clearance on request. You're
Wipers.
Flight
Here.
Hawaii 861, request IFR clearance
Flaps.
to
Go
Junkmai.
get this door for you guys. Hold on.
UPS 147 boarding complete. Request pushback.
Speed brake.
UPS 147 push and start at your discretion.
Parking brake.
Pushback approved. UPS
At
147.
Flappy Lips 2026.
Thai 20.
Throttle.
This is glad you home.
Pushback.
Fuel control
Push and
switches.
start approved.
Pushback and start approved. Thai 201.
Nav lights.
Bangkok Air 261 ready for push and start.
Logo lights.
Bangkok Air 261 push and start approved.
Oxygen test.
Pushback and start approved. Bangkok Air 261. Bangkok Air 261 ready to taxi.
Bangkok
CDR
Air
test.
261 runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13.
Runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13.
Air data inertial reference unit.
Thai Jet 210 contact tower on 118.2.
Standby.
Boy, she's
Tower on
gonna give her
118.2,
hell
Thai
when she
Jet
comes through
210.
that door. She is in
Thai
for
201 boarding
it. She
complete.
is
Request
in
pushback.
for it.
Thai 201 push and start
But yeah,
approved.
in other countries,
At Brandon Armstrong
transition
2656.
altitude is different than
Welcome
what it
home,
is in the
Christian.
United
Contact tower on
States.
118.2.
So in the United States,
Tower
it's
on
usually
118.2 Thai
18,000.
20.
Over here where we're at in Bangkok,
Bangkok
it's
Air 261 ready to
11,000.
taxi.
Why they make transition so much
Bangkok Air
lower, I
261
have
runway
no
1 taxi
idea.
via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13.
Runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13 Bangkok Air
Let's
261. Ground, India 350, Mike Tango, good morning, stand 3, correction, stand 502, request engine start.
FMC, N1342.7E10044.9. FMC, enter inertial position.
Okay.
Engine start approved.
Add
UPS 147 boarding complete. Request pushback.
UPS 147, push and start at your discretion.
Roger, pushback approved. UPS 147.
Finnair 142, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2. Finnair 142.
at Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Emergency
Because of the
exit.
pressure and terrain.
Request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai. Information Bravo.
FMC.
FMC, N1342.7E10044.9. FMC, enter inertial position.
Alright, let's see.
Clearance on request. You're number one.
Walk around.
In a lot of other countries, it's often 3,000 feet, 5,000 feet, 6,000 feet, 10,000.
I'm heading out for the aircraft checks.
It's to go.
Push back and start approved. Bangkok Air 261.
Alright.
Thai Jet 210, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Thai Jet 210.
Royal Bhutan 141, give way to the 1777 ahead.
Giving way to the 1777 Royal Bhutan 141.
At Andy Heisel. Congratulations to the United States for beating Australia to nothing in the World Cup match. United States is currently 20 in their matches.
Clearance on request. You're number one.
I gotta tell you, some of the stuff that you guys keep up with
At
just
Andy
blows my
Heisel.
mind.
United States have won both of the matches
Thai
that they
Jet
have
210,
played so
contact
far.
tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Thai Jet 210.
That stuff, I don't even pay attention to that shit. No offense, but
Bangkok Air 261, push and start approved.
okay, let's see.
Push back and start approved. Bangkok Air 261.
Phase 4 and phase 5.
Royal Bhutan 141, contact tower on 118.2.
Slim and Perfinite.
Tower on 118.2, Royal Bhutan 141.
Takeoff reference.
Ground, India 350, Mike Tango, good morning, stand 3, correction, stand 502, request engine start.
Alright, descent forecast.
Engine start approved, India
Weather
350,
wind
Mike
is
Tango.
complete.
UPS 147 boarding complete. Request pushback.
Alright.
UPS 147, push and start at your discretion.
20 right.
Roger, pushback approved. UPS 147.
At Ninja Girl 79. Bring me
Shanghai
some
847,
water.
cross runway 20 left.
Some water? Hold on, guys.
Air Canada 66, contact tower on 118.2.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Tower on 118.2, Air Canada 66.
Hold on, guys.
Cairo 861, request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai. Information Bravo.
Clearance on request. You're number one.
Flight away 861.
At Flappy Lips
request IFR
2026.
clearance to Chiang Mai.
Water, water, sweat droplets. At
Bangkok
Brandon
Air
Armstrong
261, ready to
2656. Yeah, go bring
Bangkok
her
Air
some
261,
water,
runway
lol.
1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13.
Runway 1 taxi via Tango, Charlie 4 Bravo, Bravo 13, Bangkok Air 261.
Ground, Air 350, Mike Tango, good morning, stand 3, correction, stand 502, request engine start. Engine start approved, keep the Air 350, Mike Tango.
Thai 201 boarding complete, request pushback.
Thai 201, push and start approved.
Pushback and start approved, Thai 201.
At Andy Heisel.
Royal Bhutan 141,
John,
give way
you
to the
better snap to
1777
it
ahead.
before she snaps your neck, lol.
Giving way to the 1777 Royal Bhutan 141.
Bangkok Air 261, ready to taxi.
Bangkok Air 261, runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13.
Runway 1 taxi via Tango, Charlie 4 Bravo, Bravo 13, Bangkok Air 261.
Oh, yes, yes, what you said.
Skyway 61, request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai, information Bravo.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Flight away 861, request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai.
Bangkok Air 261, ready for push and start.
Bangkok Air 261, push and start approved.
Guys, I paused.
Pushback and start approved, Bangkok Air 261.
Okay.
UPS 147, boarding complete, request pushback.
20 right.
UPS 147, push and start at your discretion.
20 right.
Roger, pushback approved, UPS 147.
Finnair 142, contact tower on 118.2.
Okay.
Tower on 118.2, Finnair 142.
Alright,
Air Canada 66, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Air Canada 66.
7 right.
Thai Jet
7
210,
right.
contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Thai Vietjet 210.
Thai 201 boarding complete, request pushback.
Thai 201, push and start approved.
Pushback and start approved, Thai 201.
Thai 20, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Thai 20.
Royal Bhutan 141, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Royal Bhutan 141.
Royal Bhutan 141, give way to the 1777 ahead.
Giving way to the 1777 Royal Bhutan 141.
Alright, there we
Flight
go.
1066, ready for push.
Flight 1066, cleared for push and start.
143 for V1. 148 for VR.
Skyway 61, request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai,
157 for V2.
information Bravo.
5.0 for tram.
You're number 1.
Flight away 861, request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai. Ground, Air 350, Mike Tango, good morning, stand 3, correction, stand 502, request engine start.
The aircraft looks good.
Engine start approved.
Thrust asymmetry system.
Thai Jet 210, contact tower on 118.2.
But yeah, what she's still doing.
Tower on 118.2,
Generators.
Thai Vietjet 210.
Finnair 142, contact
If I
tower
go
on
on FS
118.2.
Cargo, I can do right bracket shift.
Tower on
grab.
118.2,
Window
Finnair
feet.
142.
Royal Bhutan 141, contact tower on 118.2.
Seatbelt signs.
Tower on 118.2, Royal Bhutan 141.
Smoking
Thai
signs.
20, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2,
Fire test.
Thai 20.
UPS 147, boarding complete, request pushback.
Hotkeys enabled.
UPS 147, push and start at your discretion.
Right bracket.
Roger, pushback approved. UPS 147.
Royal Bhutan 141, give way to the 1777 ahead.
Engine start switches.
Slot machine. Betting from personal savings. Balance $94,896.
Air Canada 66, contact tower on 118.2.
Down arrow to navigate to pull handle.
Fuel
Then
pumps.
press enter to spin. Press H for the pay table. Press
Press
escape.
Wing the anti-ice.
So I'll show
Bet
you.
from winnings to personal hobbies. Bet from personal pull handle. Enter.
Engine anti-ice.
Bangkok Air 261, push and start approved.
Great.
Back and start.
Beacon lights.
Bangkok Air
No match.
261.
We're going to update
You lost
the
$1.
sounds too.
Wing lights.
Bangkok Air 261, ready to taxi.
Lemon. Bell.
Turn off
261,
lights.
runway 1 taxi via Tango
Great.
Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo
Bell.
13.
Runway
7.
1 taxi via
Lemon.
Tango Charlie 4
Equipment
Bravo
cooling.
Bravo 13,
You lost
Bangkok Air
$1.
261.
Bet from personal savings
Gasper.
94,000. Winnings to personal hobbies 12,000. Transfer funds between accounts.
Recirculation
Leave casino.
fans.
201, push and start approved.
Bet $1 to change.
Air temperature.
Change your bet, just right arrow. Get on where it says bet.
Pull handle. Enter. Bet $2 to change.
Hacks.
Pushback.
Bet $5.
UPS
Trim
147,
air.
push and start at your
Bet
discretion.
$25. Bet $50. Bet $100.
Isolation bleed.
Maximum bet is $100. Pull
Thai
handle.
Jet
Enter.
210,
Engine bleeds.
contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 18.2,
Lemon.
Thai Jet
Outflow
210.
valves.
No match.
I just lost
You lost
$100.
$100.
Landing altitude selector.
Lose my
Effie's
ass.
mode.
No match. You lost $100.
Effie's range.
Lemon. Grape. Bar.
Arrow
Cherry.
selector.
Lemon. Grape. Winner.
Air Canada 66,
You won
contact tower on
$200.
Altimeters.
118.2.
I want $200. Anyway, you to leave it.
Flight
just do it.
directors.
Canada 66.
Leaving casino.
There you go.
Personal
Royal
check-in.
Bhutan 141, contact tower on
$100,452.
118.2.
Auto throttle.
Personal savings. 94,000. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket, right bracket period.
Airspeed.
At Flappy Lips
Thai
2026.
201 boarding complete.
Now that a word
Heading.
sound LOL.
Yeah, we're going
Thai
to
201,
update
push
the
and start
sounds
approved.
on that.
Altitude.
Well, we'll
At
make
Brandon
more
Armstrong
sounds.
2656. We should have
Bangkok Air
themed
261,
slots.
ready to taxi.
Bangkok
Transponder.
Air 261, runway 1 taxi via Tango
At
Charlie
Flappy
4
Lips
Bravo Bravo 13.
2026. Is that the game LOL to
T-cost
damn
test.
Runway
cool?
1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13, Bangkok Air 261. Bangkok Air 261, ready for
Hold on, guys.
Bangkok Air 261, push and start approved.
push back and start approved. Bangkok Air 261.
Thai 20, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Thai 20.
Royal Bhutan 141, give way to the 1777 ahead.
Giving way to the 1777 Royal Bhutan 141.
Warnings.
Finnair 142, contact tower on 118.2.
Wait for system.
Tower on 118.2, Finnair 142.
Ready for the checklist.
Ground, Air 350, Mike Tango, good morning, stand 3, correction, stand 502, request engine start.
Guys, Christy's here. She's doing some stuff, but she is here. I think she's even connected.
Engine
So,
start approved, keep the Air 350, Mike Tango.
but we're going to add a bunch of other stuff to the casino. That's not.
Thai Jet 210, contact tower on 118.2.
Different one. There's one that.
Tower
actually
on
don't work
118.2,
on.
Thai
It's
Jet
a
210.
Airplane slot.
Royal
machine,
Bhutan
so if you
141,
get-
give way to the 1777 ahead.
I don't know how that works. I'm not good at that. But anyway, you get like
1777 Royal Bhutan
3 of the same
141.
airplane, like 777.
Thai 20, contact tower on 118.2.
737, 737, you know,
20.
stuff like that. So that'd be cool.
Air Canada 66, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on
Tower on 118.2, Air Canada 66.
Gyro 861, request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai, information Bravo.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Flight away 861, request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai.
Thai 201 boarding complete. Request pushback.
Thai 201, push and start approved.
Pushback and start approved. Thai 201.
UPS 147, boarding complete. Request pushback.
UPS 147, push and start at your discretion.
Roger, pushback approved. UPS 147.
Royal Bhutan 141, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Royal Bhutan 141.
Bangkok Air 261 ready to taxi.
Bangkok Air 261, runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13.
Runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13, Bangkok Air 261.
Finnair 142, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Finnair 142.
Bangkok Air 261 ready for push and start.
Bangkok Air 261, push and start approved.
I just didn't catch
Push
it.
back and start approved. Bangkok Air 261.
Pre-flight
Royal Bhutan 141,
checklist.
contact tower on
Oxygen.
118.2.
Tested.
Tower on
Flight instruments.
118.2, Royal Bhutan 141.
Set.
Parking
Royal
brake.
Bhutan 141, give way to the 1777 ahead.
Fuel control switches.
Giving way to the 1777, Royal Bhutan 141.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on. Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
Clearance to Chiang Mai, information Bravo.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
UPS 147, boarding complete. Request pushback.
UPS 147, push and start at your discretion.
Roger, pushback approved. UPS 147.
Thai Jet 210, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Thai Jet 210.
APU.
Thai 201 boarding complete. Request pushback.
Thai 201, push and start approved.
Pushback and start approved. Thai 201.
Air Canada 66, contact tower on 118.2.
Alright, closing doors.
Tower on 118.2, Air Canada 66.
Skyway 61 request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai, information Bravo.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Thai 20, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Thai 20.
We don't have that yet.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay everyone, update, gotta have
Bangkok
another
Air
surgery.
261, push and start approved.
Pushback and start approved. Bangkok Air
So
261.
they're going to do the vibration again?
Finnair
the sound
142,
same-
contact
same
tower on
way?
118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Finnair 142.
Bangkok Air 261 ready to taxi.
Bangkok Air 261, runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13.
Runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13, Bangkok Air 261.
At Ninja Girl 79. Surgeon said stone is
Hydraulic
too big to
pumps.
pass, and yes, same thing as last time. At Brandon Armstrong
Hydraulic demand pumps.
2656. Oh man,
Thai
that's
201
horrible.
boarding complete. Request pushback.
Thai 201, push and start approved.
Fuel pumps.
Pushback and start approved. Thai 201. Bangkok Air
Beacon lights.
261 ready to taxi.
Bangkok Air 261, runway
Ground
1 taxi
power
via
unit.
Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13.
Runway 1 taxi via Tango Charlie 4 Bravo Bravo 13, Bangkok Air 261.
Talks.
Royal Bhutan 141, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Royal Bhutan 141.
UPS 147,
Standby.
boarding complete. Request pushback.
4.99, that's close enough.
UPS 147, push and start at your discretion.
Roger, pushback approved. UPS 147.
Flight away.
GSX menu.
Request IFR
Before start
clearance to
checklist.
Chiang Mai.
Doors.
Closed.
Standby, you're number 1.
Seatbelt signs.
Royal Bhutan
On.
141, give way
Lips
to the
2026.
1777.
157.
Giving way to
157.
Royal Bhutan 141.
Checked.
Heading.
Thai 20, contact tower on
360.
118.2.
360.
Tower on
Check.
118.2, Thai 20.
Altitude.
Contact tower on 118.2.
Check.
Tower on 118.2.
Takeoff speeds.
142.
V1 146 VR 147
Bangkok Air
V2
261, push and start approved.
157
146 147 157. Check.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright.
Air Canada 66, contact tower on 118.2.
Tower on 118.2, Air Canada 66.
Skyway 61, request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai, information Bravo.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Delta Heavy, ready for push and start with tail direction specified.
Flight away 861, request IFR clearance to Chiang Mai.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, push and start approved, face south.
Delta Heavy 203, push and start approved, tail south. Delta Heavy 203, requesting tug.
Grounded. Flight deck, tug on the way.
Alright, I would like one of you guys that's got...
Bypass pin inserted, just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Those of you that can see, if you can look out the window when I tell you, I want you to tell me if you can actually see this tug pulling us, because I think a lot of times, I don't think it even pulls us, but we're going to find out.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the south. Okay, start watching out this window.
Flight deck, pushback commencing, tail south.
Right now I'm showing 0 knots, which means we're not moving. Still 0 KTS.
Grounded flight deck, cleared for engine start sequence.
Engine start switches.
Still
Starting
showing
engine
0
2.
knots. So I don't
Fuel
think we're
control
being-
switches.
I don't think that tug is pushing us at all.
Standby.
Folks, we're on our way to Soekarno Hatta International Airport, and our estimated flight time is approximately 2 hours and 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull on the strap. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position and that any loose items are secured. All mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes
Engine 2 started.
anywhere on board. If oxygen masks are needed, they will drop automatically.
Engine start switches.
Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose,
Starting
and
engine 1.
breathe normally.
Fuel control
Secure your own
switches.
mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat.
Standby.
To use, pull it out, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly
Well,
marked.
now it says 1 knot,
Please
so maybe
note
we
that
are
the nearest
moving
exit
stuff
may
in.
be behind you. In the event of an evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If a power bank or electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform me right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
I think the cats love that bed more than the dog does.
Engine 1 started.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
0 knots.
Alright, engine 1, I believe it's up and running now. Oh, they give us the TV stand? Oh. Gotcha.
All engines stabilized.
Oh, after church?
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
At Flappy Lips 2026. BRB gotta go to little lady's room.
Alright guys, let me... Alright.
Parking brake on.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. Ready for disconnect.
After start flow. APU.
Ground to flight deck. Disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is
Okay.
clear.
No way! Get away!
Which phone case? I'm confused. Oh.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Okay, checklist.
I seriously hate spam messages claiming withdrawals.
Parking brake off.
That's going to be our taxi checklist.
Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
Parking brakes back on.
Turn off lights. Cockpit lights. VNAV. LNAV. Flaps. Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left,
Full left.
center,
Neutral.
to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral. Full
right
back.
and forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Taxi checklist completed. Parking brake on.
Alright, now VTBS. $195. Okay.
Flight tracking started. Destination WAI. Pre-takeoff weather briefing for VTBS. Wind 141 degrees at 3 knots. Visibility 3.2 miles. Temperature 27 Celsius, 80 Fahrenheit.
0
Light
left
winds.
remaining.
Smooth departure expected.
2
Current conditions, MVFR. Med are not available. Internet connection may be required for real-world conditions. Overall assessment. Conditions look normal for departure.
Contact departure. Dispatch on it.
Go ahead and request takeoff.
I'll request taxi clearance for us.
We're already at the runway. Connect the tower, request takeoff. My gosh.
Connecting to tower and requesting takeoff clearance now.
24, contact departure.
Now the flight plan says 20 right, but when I move to the runway, it only shows 20 left, but the heading's the same, so I'm just going to go with a...
We're ready for departure.
Maybe they just had the wrong information in there, I don't know, but heading's the same, so...
Delta Whiskey, Oscar, 203 Heavy, to the Nabumi Tower, runway 01, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Delta Heavy requesting to take off from runway 20 left, ILS.
Delta Whiskey, Oscar, 203, runway 20 left, backtrack approved.
Delta Heavy ready for takeoff, runway 20 left, IFR clearance.
Runway 01, cleared for takeoff. Delta Whiskey Oscar 203.
Delta Whiskey, Oscar, 203 Heavy. You already have an IFR clearance. Runway 01, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Delta Heavy, can we get that clearance for takeoff, runway 20 left? I know he said we had it. I want to make sure we got it because he's saying one
Delta
left
Whiskey
again.
Oscar 203 Heavy.
We don't want one left. We want 20 left.
Delta Whiskey, Oscar, 203 Heavy, negative. You are cleared for takeoff on runway 01, not 20 left.
Parking brake off.
Well, I got bad news for you, brother.
Cleared for takeoff.
Parking brake on. Cleared for takeoff, runway 01. Parking brake off. Left, runway 01. Delta
Taking off from the runway we're at.
203 Heavy.
FMC, takeoff speeds deleted. FMC, takeoff speeds deleted. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'd just go anyway.
Approach, Malaysian 738. Malaysian 738. Say again.
From the flight deck, this is your first officer. On behalf of the captain and crew, we're glad to have you on tonight's flight. There may be brief patches of choppy air on the way up, but we'll navigate for the calmest path possible.
120 knots.
Once again, welcome on board. Watch the ground speed. Applying brakes. Positive rate. 400 feet. Autopilot on.
Wheels up. Climbing through 423 feet.
Acceleration altitude. Check the gear. Gear up. Contacting departure. Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. After takeoff, flow. Turn off lights.
Alright, here we go.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. FE's filter. Good morning. Climbing
37,000.
FE's range.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203.
After takeoff checklist.
Departure, radar contact.
Flaps.
Climb 10,000, turn left, heading 105, direct
Gear.
When able, then filed.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Yeah, I kind of ignored what he said because I wasn't going to switch all that around.
Departure, Royal Bhutan 1412,000 for 4,000.
Climb 10,000. Left heading 105. Direct standby when able, then as filed. Delta Whiskey Oscar 203 Heavy.
Smooth air.
Go ahead and request our cruise altitude, flight level 370.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, climb flight level 250.
Climbing flight level 250. Delta Whiskey Oscar 203.
I'll request our cruise altitude to flight level 370.
Alright guys, looking good.
With the 61 Information. Bravo request IFR clearance to submit.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203 Heavy, requesting climb to flight level 370.
Transition altitude.
At Brandon
Check.
Armstrong 2656. Don't go ahead and request our Christ
Delta
altitude
Whiskey
LOL.
Oscar 203, climb flight level 370.
Smooth air.
All right.
Level 370. Delta Whiskey Oscar 203.
Light chop.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. I will be starting the cabin
Departure, type H 210 2000 for 4000.
All right. So
Titan Jet 210, Bangkok Control, radar
Smooth
contact. Climb and maintain 6000.
Departure. Good evening, Pattaya Air Force 1. 3500 to 6000, direct to Bravo, Sierra, Niner, 24. Roger, turn right, direct to Bravo, Sierra, Niner, 27.
Light to moderate icing risk.
At 6000.
Temperature -1 Celsius in cloud. Check
Then
engine,
at
wind
5,
and gas.
Pattaya Air Force 1.
Pattaya 1, contact Bangkok Control on 120.5.
Fetching full weather brief. Stand by. Weather brief
Departure,
complete.
good afternoon,
Departure
Pattaya Air Force
VTBS.
1.
Wind 010 degrees at 01 knots.
Passing 2900 to 6000,
Temperature 78 degrees
directing
Fahrenheit.
to Bravo,
2.78 degrees
Sierra,
Fahrenheit.
91.
Clear of icing conditions.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, contact Bangkok Control on 120.5.
okay. So I'm gonna turn on the tour guide.
Moderate icing risk.
Contacting Bangkok
Temperature
Control
-5
on
Celsius. Clear of icing conditions.
120.5.
At Brandon
Delta
Armstrong
Whiskey Oscar
2656. Wow, can he speak any slower?
Icing conditions. Light chop.
Bangkok Control, Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Good morning, climbing through flight level 170 for flight level
Tour guide
370.
started. VTBS auto tour. Enjoy your flight.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, Bangkok
Smooth
Control
air.
identified. Good morning.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature -11 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature -11 Celsius in cloud. Clear of icing conditions.
9221, climb flight level
He
30.
does that.
Severe icing risk. Temperature -12 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Icing conditions.
No one's out there, dude. Stop.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions.
9221, climb
Severe
flight
icing
level
risk.
340.
Temperature -13 Celsius in cloud.
Okay.
Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 24,000 feet, below us is Ko Sikhang District. Ko Sikhang, or Ko Sikhang, Thai, pronounced KOS.KD is a district, AMPO, of Manduri Province, Thailand. It consists of the island of Ko Sikhang and its adjoining islands. Ko Sikhang is in the Gulf of Thailand, 12 kilometers off the shore of Sriracha District.
I went to headset mode. That way you guys can hear the tour guide better. So hopefully that made it better for y'all. Oh my God.
717, contact Bangkok approach on 119
We got the breaker from that when we move because we'll
Cathay
she'll get us
751,
in
contact
trouble.
Bangkok approach on 119
At
decimal 1.
Floppy Lips 2026.
Huh?
Back.
I know, but I'm saying she will get us in trouble for doing that when we move. We'll have to break her from it.
Can you repeat for
We'll have to.
departure?
Well, yeah, I know, but you know how she is when she barks when people pull up.
Can you repeat?
I'm just saying we'll have to break her from it.
191. Thai departure.
Light chop. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 27,000 feet, below us, smooth air.
2578, contact Bangkok approach on 119.1. 5601, contact Bangkok approach on 119.1.
Bangkok approach on 119.1.
Bangkok Control 5047, Mayday
Ozzy is
aircraft
fine,
descending
dude.
flight level 210 with single engine only. So would like to plan for
Ladies and
the
gentlemen,
Isla
as we continue
Zulu
our flight at
runway
29,000 feet,
19er
below us is Wongamat Beach.
in Bangkok.
Wongamat Beach, Thai, is a beach in Nakhuya in northern Pattaya on the east coast of the Gulf of Thailand, 165 kilometers, 103 miles, from Bangkok in Kanburi province.
5047,
The
Bangkok
beach is
control
located on the
identified.
Nakhuya
Good
Bay
morning.
Peninsula. The beach is 1.3 kilometers, 0.81 miles, long. Unlike
Alright,
Pattaya Beach,
let's
there is
see.
no beach road running along it. In the
Green Air
2010s,
659
the neighborhood
Bangkok
saw heavy
control
property
identified. Good
development with
morning.
many luxury beachfront condominium towers, and is now one of the most expensive neighborhoods in Pattaya.
So yeah, I guess
The area is
the
also
downfall
several
news
hotels.
for you guys is beta's not coming as fast as we expected because you don't want to release a version of beta and then have all these new features come in and then have to do beta again. Like we want to be able to release the beta and then release the program. So once everything's done and we're over halfway there,
Ladies and
I'd say
gentlemen,
we're
as we
three
continue our
quarters
flight
of the way
at
there.
20,000 feet, below us is Nakhon
Ozzy
Phayan.
is on a barking
Nakhon
spree.
Phayan,
LOL,
or
I hear
Najongtian,
Willow,
Thai,
but not like
pronounced
Ozzy.
N.TCOM.tan,
At
is a
Flappy
town in
Lips
Tambon,
2026.
subdistrict in Satahip district of Chonburi province,
LOL.
on the southern fringe
Well,
of Pattaya.
now it's
It
got
is known for its
the
attractions such as
virtual
Nome
stuff's
Beach
been
Tropical
added in. There
Garden,
will
Wat
be,
Yanasang
new
Mountain,
stuff.
Khao Chi Chong,
Brandon
natural
gave a good
parks, and sandy
idea. So
beaches.
basically, I talked about, when you buy your house or get your apartment or you're renting a hotel, when you land, if you own one, you can even have your own limo service take you to your destination. The nice thing about that is there's going to be a lot of ground options that you'll be able to do with this program as well. So it's not going to be just like, okay, I'll land, okay, take me home, okay, come back tomorrow. No, you can land and you can go.
Control, good morning. Malaysian 784 is descending to 5,000, currently passing flight level 340.
Malaysian 784, Bangkok control identified. Good morning. Malaysian 784, contact Bangkok approach on 119.1.
Bangkok approach on 119.1, Malaysian 784. Thank you, bye-bye.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 45 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 46 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our
I got
cruising
some messages to
altitude.
read to you guys in a minute from
Conditions
Moby.
look favorable, and we anticipate an on-time arrival. Should anything change along the way, we'll be sure to keep you informed. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 38,563 feet. Distance to Sukarnohata ENTL, 1,000, smooth air.
Vietnam Airlines 978, Bangkok control, roger.
978, Flight level 340.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin
Good
the snack and beverage
afternoon,
service.
Bangkok Control.
Good day, everyone. Cabin service will begin shortly, offering a selection of refreshments. If you would like to receive service, please have your tray table ready. Thank you for flying with us today.
We don't need that no more.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's the arrival airport code?
WIII.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 38,549 feet. Destination WAII. MCP arrival altitude set to 4,000 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint.
Hold on.
Virtual pilot, light chop.
Why is
Climbing.
it doing that?
Altitude 38,741 feet.
Oh, we had a major
Light
gust of
turbulence.
wind. Ice.
Beginning descent from 38,925 feet. Distance to Sukarnohata ENTL, 1,139 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 7 minutes remaining. Smooth air. Climbing. Altitude 38,758 feet.
Okay, was.
Light chop.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, we are headed to Indonesia.
Yeah, we're getting some really choppy wind.
Bangkok Control.
Smooth air.
Cathay 700 Heavy is climbing through flight level 170. Cathay
Bear with us, guys.
Bangkok Control identified. Good morning.
Autopilot on. Autopilot on.
I did that. That was me. I'm fixing it, guys. I don't know.
Climbing. Altitude 39,595 feet. Light chop. Beginning descent from 40,251 feet. Distance, smooth air. Light chop. Light turbulence. Beginning descent from 40,496 feet. Distance to Sukarnohata ENTL, 1,108 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 5 minutes remaining. Smooth air.
It's something kick. I think it's because of our
light chop.
It's this choppy wind that we're getting. It's got to be.
Moderate. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight crew. We are currently experiencing icing conditions. Severe icing risks. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine. Beginning descent from 40,814 feet. Distance to Sukarnohata ENTL, 1,099 nautical miles.
At Brandon
Estimated 2
Armstrong
hours, 3 minutes
2656.
Smooth air.
Looks like you will be fighting choppy wind all the way.
Malaysian 7907, contact Bangkok, control on 118.35.
And I'm going to have to hit the alarm every time.
118.35
for 7907.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius. Climbing. Light chop.
But I've got it on that panel, so I can hit it every time. There's nothing but other than we'll just have to deal with it.
Beginning descent from light turbulence. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions.
The
Severe icing
interesting thing
risk.
is
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 50. Clear of icing
Oscar
conditions.
203,
Icing
contact
conditions.
Bangkok control on
Severe icing risk.
118.35.
Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud.
Contacting
Climbing.
Bangkok control on
Altitude 41,115
118.35.
feet.
Delta Whiskey
Icing
Oscar
conditions.
203.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 56 Celsius in cloud. Check. Clear of icing
Control,
conditions.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Good morning. Descending flight level 400 for flight level
Clear
370.
of icing conditions. Beginning descent from 41,871 feet.
Delta Whiskey
Smooth
Oscar
air.
203, Bangkok control identified. Good
Severe
morning.
clear of icing
it
conditions.
came to 40,000. Well, because of the
Icing
weather.
conditions.
Bangkok
Clear of icing
control.
conditions.
It's gonna be one of them flights, weather flights.
Request descend
Icing
to
conditions.
flight level
Severe icing risk.
130.
Temperature minus clear of icing conditions.
Battalion 1,
Icing
descend via
conditions.
Lebim 1 Delta to
Severe
3000
light
into
chop.
Suvarnabhumi. QNH 1013.
Climbing.
Roger.
Clear of icing
Descend
conditions.
via Levy 1 Delta to 3000 into Suvarnabhumi with QNH
Icing conditions.
1013.
Severe icing. Clear of icing
Pattaya
conditions.
Air Force
You
1.
know what?
Battalion 1, contact Bangkok control on 120.5.
Smooth air.
FMC, FL40. FMC, FL400. FMC, FL40. FMC, takeoff speeds deleted. FMC, FL40. FMC, FL400. FMC, takeoff speed
Smooth
deleted.
air.
Alright, we'll see if that does it for us.
Delta Whiskey
Light
Oscar
tower.
203, I need you at flight level 370, sir.
Bangkok Control, King
Climbing.
Air 70
Altitude
to inform
42,381
good morning, flight level 300.
King Air 708 uniform, Bangkok Control identified. Good morning.
Light turbulence. Beginning descent from 42,957 feet. Distance
I
to
don't know why
Sukarno
it keeps
ENTL,
climbing.
1,060 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 3 minutes remaining. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 42,808. Smooth air.
Lufthansa 5 Whiskey Mike, contact Bangkok Control on 120.5.
Bangkok Control on 120.5, Lufthansa 5 Whiskey Mike.
Uh-huh.
Beginning descent from 42,667 feet. Distance to Sukarnohata ENTL, 1,050 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 11 minutes remaining.
Alright, now we're going down to our cruise altitude. Just trying to get us out of all this weather. What's up,
Light
baby?
chop.
At David Sut W2S.
Smooth air.
Welcome to the life of a real pilot. Not always icing on the cake to fly. LOL. At David Sut W2S. But you're doing great.
Thanks, David.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,470 feet. Distance to Sukarnohata ENTL, 1,033 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 6 minutes remaining.
Hey, Captain
At
John,
Ninja Girl
would you like anything
79.
to drink or a small snack?
Hi David. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, I couldn't believe that windy weather.
Well, it's more dealing with
Activitsut
really
W2S.
icy conditions.
Hi Ninja. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes baby, you are doing great. Activitsut W2S.
Thank you, baby.
How are you? At Ninja Girl 79. I'm okay, gotta have another kidney stone blasting. Activitsut W2S. I was watching another blind simmer couple days ago, and that guy acts like he knows his shit when he plays it all too damn auto-like. Activitsut W2S. He was a real dumbass.
I wonder who it was.
Activitsut W2S. Fly through a storm like Johnny does jackass.
Yeah, that won't happen.
Activitsut W2S. Forget his name but not from the US.
Oh.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Some people are so stupid. Activitsut W2S. You don't throw a fit when you got to change altitudes. This guy got mad about it.
Go figure.
Activitsut W2S. Then blames the sim for it.
This other guy he was watching threw a fit because he had to change his altitude. It's all part of flying.
Bangkok Control, but yeah. Air Force 1. Request direct to Sierra Mike 351. Altitude 2100.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, what a moron.
Papa Alpha, Foxtrot 1. Descend 2100. Cleared, direct Sierra Mike 351.
Alright, I think I got us out of the... Going through a few clouds here, but let me
Queue mode on. Announcements will queue instead of interrupting. Interrupt mode on. New announcements will interrupt current speech.
Come on. What are you doing?
Weather at current position. Wind 63 degrees at 30 knots. Wind 63 degrees at 30 knots. Visibility 6 miles. Temperature minus 54 Celsius, minus 65 Fahrenheit.
Okay,
Visual
that's what
conditions.
I thought.
Flight conditions, VFR. 3 cloud layers detected this flight. Layer 1, base 6,687 feet. Top
Bangkok Air 129 to
7,589
Bangkok
feet.
Control identified.
Layer 2,
Good morning.
base 16,739 feet. Top 18,453 feet. Layer 3, base 19,037 feet. Top 19,331 feet.
Ready for descent.
Shoot, no wonder we're dealing with all that icy stuff above it. Those some thick clouds.
Bangkok Control, Malaysian 797 with you, flight level 346, climbing flight level 370.
Malaysian 797, Bangkok Control identified. Good morning.
Playing cruise announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Clear of icing conditions.
I gotta fix that interrupt issue. I don't know why it does that. Alright, we're looking good so far. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me get his message. I'll read this to you guys. I was getting ready to, and we ran into them weather conditions, and I couldn't read it to you. We'll be back, guys.
At Andy Heisel.
Bangkok
We got
Control,
this plane
good
in there
morning,
yet.
Malaysian 784 with you, flight level 380.
Malaysian 784, Bangkok Control identified. Good morning.
Bangkok Control Thai 408, flight level 380.
Clear of icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. En route status. Altitude 40,452 feet. Airspeed 259 knots. Heading 167 degrees. Distance to Sukarnohata ENTL,
At
923
Brandon
nautical
Armstrong
miles.
2656.
Estimated 1 hour 53 minutes remaining.
What plane?
QNH 1009er, Pattaya Air Force One.
Climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Pattaya Air Force One.
At Andy Heisel. The plane that we were flying, LOL. At Andy Heisel. I have been taking a nap on the flight, obviously I cannot see, so that's why I ask if we were flying or not, just saying. Brandon. Hope you're having a good day, LOL.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, contact Bangkok Control on 123.905.
Contacting Bangkok Control on 123.905. Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Bangkok Control, Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Good morning at flight level 390.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, Bangkok Control, identified. Good morning.
At Andy Heisel. Good evening, David. Hope you're doing well. Hope you did not get any damage from the storm. All we had out this way is tree damage.
Flight level 330. This is good Harvey, 21. When should I descend?
Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, did you guys have lots of wind?
Good morning, Malaysian 784 is with you, flight level 380.
Malaysian 784, Bangkok Control identified. Good morning.
Expecting the Levy 1 Charlie arrival in about 20 minutes, Malaysian 784.
Malaysian 784, contact Bangkok Control on 118.35.
At Andy Heisel. The tornado did go through our property. Some of the trees were twisted. At Andy Heisel. F1 tornado Brandon winds of 110 almost an F2.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright, on departure, maintain VFR at or below 1,500 feet. Departure on 123.905, squawk 7446.
At Brandon
Piper,
Armstrong
Echo
2656.
Piper Echo
Wow,
Kilo,
that's not
contact
good.
Langkawi Tower on 118.5.
Contacting Langkawi Tower on 118.5. Good day. Piper Echo Kilo.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Koh Luzon. Koh Luzon, Thai pronunciation, Keo Lawson, is a small rocky island in the southern area of the Gulf of Thailand.
Runway 35.
It is under the
ready for
Panar District,
departure.
administrative area, of the Patani province of Thailand.
Requesting flight
Owing to the islet's
following
relative remoteness,
to
the area around Koh Luzon is a good diving spot,
Konkan,
where sharks and mantas thrive undisturbed.
Langkawi International Airport.
At Andy Heisel. F2 starts at 111. I know they're not completely done with the survey. They did some surveying in Scott County today.
Bangkok Control, good morning. Malaysian 784 is with you, flight level 380.
Malaysian 784, Bangkok Control identified. Good morning.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius. Clear of icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. En route status. Altitude 40,450 feet. Airspeed 260 knots. Heading 169 degrees. Distance to Sukarnohata ANTL, 803 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 38 minutes remaining.
Ready for departure. Requesting flight following to Langkawi International Airport.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright, on departure, maintain VFR at or below 1,500 feet. Departure on 123.905, squawk 7446, Piper Echo Kilo.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Takbai District. Takbai, Thai, pronounced Te with grave K badge, Malay, table, is a district, Ampo. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
At Andy Heisel. Hey Brandon, where did John disappear to?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Wat Pho Thivihan. Wat Pho Thivihan, Thai, RTGS, Wat Pho Thivihan, also called as the Pho Thivihan Buddhist Temple, or Wat Yamu, Thai, is a Thai temple in Tumpat District, Kelantan, Malaysia. It is one of 25 temples found in Tumpat and is one of the most popular in the country. Icing condition. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Pasir Mas Railway Station. The Pasir Mas Railway Station is a Malaysian railway station located at and named after the town of Pasir Mas, Kelantan. The station is on Keretapi Tana Malayu's east coast line. It is the start of the disused Rantau Panjang branch line, the only branch line on the east coast line, which previously offered train services to Rantau Panjang, but has been discontinued since the 1970s. Icing conditions.
Delta Whiskey Oscar
Severe icing
203.
risk. Temperature minus. Clear of icing conditions.
134.25.
Contacting Lumpur radar on 134.25. Delta Whiskey Oscar 203.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 50. Clear of icing conditions.
Lumpur radar, Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Good morning, with you flight level 390.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, Lumpur radar identified. Hi.
Send Violet 1 Echo, Kieran H1008. 722 Bravo.
722 Bravo, contact Butterworth
Ladies and
radar
gentlemen,
on
as we continue our flight at 40,000
125.925.
feet, below us is Kettera. Kettera is a town and parliamentary constituency in Kelantan. It is located in the southern half of Kota Baru district, roughly halfway between metropolitan Kota Baru and Maphang along Highway 8. The town was named after the local name for the cashew fruit, Kettera, Gagis in standard Malay. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Makhang, town. Makhang, Kelantanese and Maki, is a town in Makhang district, Kelantan, Malaysia. It is a home to one of the main campuses of University Technology Mara. Makhang town is in between from Kuala Krai to Kota Baru. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
722 Alpha, contact Langkawi approach on 119.4.
Contacting Langkawi approach on 119.4, 722 Alpha.
722 Alpha, direct Boguk, Dennis Files, please.
At Flappy Lips 2026. He go eat or something.
Icing conditions.
Radar,
severe icing risk.
Red Cap
Temperature minus 54
we
Celsius
still
in
need
cloud.
to continue our
Check
hold,
engine and wing anti-ice.
to burn fuel.
122, descend
Clear
via
of
Kayak
icing
1
conditions.
Hotel to 8000 into Lumpur. QNH 1008.
Clear of icing conditions.
At Andy Heisel. He's
Icing
probably
conditions.
taking a dump.
Severe
LOL.
icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Air Serbia 01, Mike Bravo, contact Lumpur radar on 132.6.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Contact Lumpur
No, I was
radar
on the phone with my mom.
32.6.
Clear of icing
Air
conditions.
Serbia 01
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature
Lumpur
minus
radar
54 Celsius in
738,
cloud.
with you
Check
at
engine
flight
and wing
level
anti-ice.
360.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Icing conditions.
I don't know
Severe
where he
icing
went.
risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Lumpur radar Malindo 613, flight level 310.
Clear of icing conditions.
Malindo
Icing conditions.
613, Lumpur radar,
Severe
roger.
icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check
At
engine
Andy
and wing
Heisel.
anti-ice.
No, Brandon, I was talking about John LOL.
Clear of icing conditions.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Maybe he pooping LOL. At Flappy Lips 2026. LOL Andy, we thinking the same LOL. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Thought you were talking about me LOL. At Flappy Lips 2026. Or playing with Willow LOL. At Andy Heisel. Probably is playing with Willow.
Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions.
Lumpur Radar, Singapore 346 Heavy, flight level 320.
Singapore 346, Lumpur radar identified. Good morning.
Lumpur Radar, Red Cap 122, we still need to continue our hold to burn fuel.
122, descend via Kayak 1 Hotel to 8,000 into Lumpur, QNH 1008.
Unable, we need to burn fuel, continuing to hold at Andic.
Alright guys, just checking in real quick. We got company as well, so I'll be in and out here. Still at 38,000 feet. We got a little over an hour to go, and then we'll be starting our descent. This will not be the last flight. Stick around, and on the next flight, before we take off, I'll go through more to do
route
the
status.
virtual.
Altitude 40,448 feet. Airspeed
update.
259 knots.
So,
Heading 158 degrees.
Let me turn
Distance
that
to
out.
Sukarno Hada ENTL, 682 nautical miles.
ILS
Estimated
up.
1 hour 24 minutes
Okay,
remaining.
There we go. Be back shortly, guys.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54, clear of icing conditions.
At Andy Heisel. By the way, Brandon, our power was out for about 16 hours 3:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine, clear of icing conditions.
Local radar, Singapore 346 Heavy, flight level 320.
Singapore 346, Lumpur radar identified. Good morning.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Sungay Lemming. Sungai Lemming is a small town in Kuantan District, Pahang, Malaysia. It is about 42 kilometers, 26 miles, northwest of Kuantan. The town was founded in the 1900s as a tin mining community when the British company Pahang Consolidated Company Limited, PCCL, set up the tin mining industry there after mining activities had begun in 1886. Sungai Lemming had electricity, schools, a cinema, its own petrol station, and a hospital. In 1926, flooding damage caused mining activities to be suspended for 3 months. The Great Depression and the Japanese occupation of Malaya greatly affected the town's tin mining industry. Since the independence of Malaya, Sungai Lemming has gone into decline as global demand and prices of tin dropped, resulting in the closure of the mines in 1987. Many residents moved away, causing facilities such as shops and petrol stations to close.
For runway 02 left. The word Bravo Alpha Romeo Oscar.
Singapore 899. Say again.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, contact Lumpur radar on 132.6.
Contacting Lumpur radar on 132.6.
Ladies and
Delta
gentlemen,
Whiskey
as we continue
Oscar
our flight at 40,000
203.
feet, below us is Tanjung Lumpur. Tanjung Lumpur is a traditional fishing
Lumpur
village
radar,
located near the
Delta
Kuantan
Whiskey
River in
Oscar
Kuantan District,
203.
Pahang, Malaysia.
Good morning.
It is
with you
loosely
flight
translated
level
into English as the Cape of
390.
Mud. This village was in fact one of the earliest villages opened by the Malays in Kuantan many decades ago.
Delta
It is
Whiskey
located in the
Oscar
district of
203,
Kuantan, about 2
Lumpur radar
kilometers away from
identified. Good
Kuantan
morning.
City. Tanjung Lumpur in Kuantan is divided by Kuantan River at the middle and connected by a bridge, Jalan Abu Bakar, Federal Route 183. Tanjung Lumpur is well known for its ikan bakar, grilled fish. Tanjung Lumpur now rapidly developed with the new infrastructure such as Swissbell Hotel Kuantan, KPJ Kuantan, and Serambi Tarentum. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Gambang, Pahang. Gambang is a town in Kuantan District, Pahang, Malaysia. It is located at a junction between Federal Route 2, Mek Highway, Federal Route 222, and Tun Razak Highway, Federal Route 12. The Malaysia Electric Corporation, Mek, Town, Bandar Mek, and Electrical Appliances Manufacturing Factory is located here. It is accessible via the Gambang interchange of the East Coast Expressway, ECE, East Coast Expressway. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Pulau Manis. Pulau Manis is a state constituency in Pahang, Malaysia, that is represented in the Pahang State Legislative Assembly.
Radar, Singapore 819er, flight level 310.
Icing condition. Clear of icing conditions.
Radar, roger.
radar, Redcap 5876, flight level 360.
Redcap 5876, Lumpur radar, roger.
Lumpur Rider, Singapore 346 Heavy, passing 10,200.
Singapore 346, Lumpur radar identified, good morning. Singapore 346, climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Singapore 346 Heavy.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Nenesi. Nenesi is a town in Pekan District, Pahang, Malaysia. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. En route status. Altitude 40,458 feet. Airspeed 259 knots. Heading 156 degrees. Distance to Sukarno Hatta ENTL, 565 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 10 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Blair's Harbor. Blair's Harbor is located between Pahang on the east coast of peninsular Malaysia and the island of Tiaman. It never seems to have had any associated settlement or infrastructure, but appears, sometimes without the apostrophe or the S, on many maps of the Malayan Peninsula or surrounding regions during the 19th century, and still appears on Admiralty charts. Alexander Dalrymple of the Hydrography Department of the British Admiralty published a plan of this location on February 9,
Singapore approach on
1793. The surveyor was
124.05.
Lieutenant Archibald Blair of the East India Company's Bombay Marine. On the plan, Blair's Harbor is described as bearing 111/4 S of the south end of Pub. Tiaman 10 leagues lat 2 degree 43 N. It is very secure, being screened from both monsoons, and is easy of access, the bottom a stiff clay. The water is good and may be had in abundance by making wells 5 feet deep 20 or 30 yards from high water mark. A later description of Blair, sick, harbor is just the channel between Tanj, Piniabong, and Kebenai, and Johor. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
We're turning left, heading to 100, vectoring a thunderstorm.
Singapore 899er, Lumpur radar, identified. Ni hao. Lumpur radar.
At the blind pilot.
Flight level 220.
Sorry John. I didn't see your text any earlier. Was tonight the detailed video of upcoming features?
Singapore 819er, Lumpur radar, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Tanjung Rezong. Tanjung Rezong is a cape located south of Peniabong and north of Air Paypan in Mersing District, Johor, Malaysia. Although not as well known as other east coast seaside areas, such as Desaru or Kuantan, Tanjung Resang's main attractions are its beach and serene surroundings. Currently, 6 family-run resorts operate in Tanjung Rezong, with another one under construction. For most of the year, the Tanjung Rezong area is quite sheltered from the elements, rendering the sea an ideal sailing training ground. In addition to Tanjung Resang's recreational activities, its mostly untouched wilderness hinterland has recently been gathering momentum as an ecotourism hotspot.
At Brandon
Gun on the Rong
Armstrong
recreational forest, in particular,
2656.
is quite popular amongst hikers.
You're late, Ron.
Other
LOL.
activities include
Hey,
scuba
Captain
diving,
John,
free diving,
would you like
snorkeling,
anything to drink
kayaking,
or a small
skimboarding,
snack?
stand-up paddling, deep-sea fishing, and off-roading. In addition, during the windier northeast monsoon months, Tanjung Rezong lends itself more for surfing, as well as high-wind windsurfing and kitesurfing. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Mersing River. The Mersing River, Malay, Sungai Mersing, is a river in the state of Johor, Malaysia. It flows from south to north with a catchment of 270 square kilometers. The river's
At
mouth
the
is in
blind
Mersing and
pilot.
it empties into the South China Sea.
I know, Brandon. Was tonight the night for the extra info on upcoming features of the cargo program?
Yep, we'll be going over that
Ladies
on
and gentlemen,
the
as we
next
continue our
flight,
flight at
Brandon, not
40,000
this
feet,
flight,
below
but
us is Jamal
when we
Yuang.
take off on the next
Jamal
one,
Yuang
we'll
is a
be
town in
going over
Mukim in
that.
Mersing District, Johor, Malaysia.
So yeah. "55 minutes till descent, folks. I'll be checking back in here shortly."
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at
We
40,000
should fly
feet,
to
below us is
Vietnam.
Tengaro. Tengaro is a Mukim in Mersing District, Johor, Malaysia.
At the blind pilot. Thanks, John.
Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
Captain John, we have a passenger experiencing a fear of flying. It seems they became anxious after hearing some turbulence earlier in the flight. I'm currently with them and providing reassurance, but I wanted to keep you informed about the situation.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Kota Tinggi Museum. The Kota Tinggi Museum, Malay, Museum Kota Tinggi, is a museum in icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Kota Johor Lama Museum. The Kota Johor Lama clear of icing conditions.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeron check anti-ice.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Kong Kong. Kong Kong is a small village in Pasir Gudang, Johor Bahru District, Johor, Malaysia. Kong Kong, according to ancient Malaysian folklore, is a gigantic mythical tiger that was said to harbor great wisdom and feast upon the hearts of weak-minded villagers. Kong Kong is noted for its waterfront and seafood. Nearby the village is an 117-acre, 0.5 square kilometers, agriculture park, where varieties of durian, pandan coconut leaf plants, and other fruits can be found. There are also several ponds, a driving range, and a greenery. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Basic Military Training Center. The Basic Military Training Center, BMTC, is a military training facility of the Singapore Armed Forces, SAF. It comprises 5 schools organized into 3 camps, of which 2 are based on Pulau Tekong, an island off the northeast coast of mainland Singapore, while the 3rd camp is in Kranji in northwest Singapore. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Changi Naval Base. Changi Naval Base, CN, clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Hang Nadine International Airport. Hang Nadine International Airport, IATA, BTH, ICAO, WIDD, is an international airport located in Batam, the largest city. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Baitul Makmur Tanjung Uban Grand Mosque. The Baitul Makmur Tanjung Uban Grand Mosque, Indonesian, Masjid Raya Baitul Makmur Tanjung Uban, is the largest mosque in Bintan Island and is located in Simpang Makam Palawan, Tanjung Uban, Riau Islands Province, Indonesia. The whole 1.6 hectares of area of Baitul Makmur Tanjung Uban Grand Mosque is Waqf, endowment, of the deceased King Dud. The construction started in 2008, and it began to be used in 2012 even though the development process has not been fully completed. The mosque is expected to accommodate up to 3,000 pilgrims in the main hall, as well as 6,000 pilgrims with mosque courtyards. En route status. Altitude 40,460 feet. Airspeed 259 knots. Heading 154 degrees. Distance to Sukarno Hatta ENTL, 446 nautical miles. Estimated 55 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Riau Strait. Riau Strait, Indonesian, Selat Riau, is a strait in Riau Archipelago. The Riau Strait separates islands of Batam and Bintan. It is an important commercial waterway to the port of Singapore. The planned Batam-Bintan Bridge would be the first bridge to cross the strait.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. This has been a good flight except for the
Clear of
choppy
icing
winds at
conditions.
the start.
Checking back in real quick with you guys. Like I said, okay, we got 42 minutes till descent, and then
Icing conditions. Severe
during that
icing
next
risk.
flight, we're going to be
Temperature
talking
minus
about
54
all the,
Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing
all the
anti-ice.
things with this latest insert that Moby's done. All right, so don't go nowhere.
Clear of icing conditions.
And we'll cover that stuff on the next flight. Okay, so stick around. And these flights, guys, this is a world schedule that I accepted. So this is why you're seeing us take off from where we did. I don't know where we're going. I'll know when we get there. I'll be able to tell you what the next schedule is. So I'm going to go ahead and get the descent set up, and then we'll wait for descent to happen. We'll get landed, and I'll update you guys in just a little bit. Don't go nowhere. Make sure you hit that like button. I know that some of you old timers, you might not hit it as often anymore, but if you're watching on YouTube, give us a thumbs up, because it does make a difference. It does help us, and yeah, we'd love to.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk.
Get them
Temperature
likes.
minus 54
So,
Celsius in
we'll
cloud.
be back.
Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
Descent flow. FMC.
FMC, takeoff speeds deleted. FMC, 30/134. FMC, takeoff speeds deleted.
Seatbelt signs.
Icing conditions.
Auto brakes.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. DREF.
Clear of icing conditions.
1, 3, 4. Minimums. 2, 0, 0.
1, 3, 4. 2,
Ladies
0,
and gentlemen,
0.
as we continue our flight
Check.
at 40,000 feet, below us is Dake.
Approach briefing.
Dake, Jawi, Chinese.
Completed.
Pinyin. Day is the main village.
Descent
Kalurahan,
checklist
on the
completed.
island of Linga Regency. In the
Seatbelt
queue mode
signs
off. Announcements will queue instead of interrupting.
There, guys, I fixed it so it would actually
Icing
finish
conditions.
saying what it's saying
Severe
on
icing
the
risk.
flight
Temperature
tour. I
minus
apologize
54
about that. I
Celsius in
didn't
cloud.
realize it was doing that.
Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Stick around.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. En route status. Altitude 40,469 feet. Airspeed 259 knots. Heading 145 degrees. Distance to Sukarnohata ENTL, 329 nautical miles. Estimated 41 minutes remaining. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk.
Checking in
Temperature
here, guys.
minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
Alright, fixing our altitude. That is done.
At DavidSut W2S. So far so good.
So far so good, David. Absolutely. Yes, sir. I've been checking in and out, guys.
Severe
It's,
icing risk.
we
Temperature minus
got some
54
company
Celsius
that
in
came
cloud.
over, so
Check engine and wing anti-ice.
checking in, you know, to update you
Clear of
guys,
icing
and
conditions.
then the next flight we should be good. But I don't know where we're going. Well, I could look. Let me look and see where are we going next. Let me look and see.
Icing
I think I
conditions.
can look.
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Awesome flight.
Okay.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so from
2 schedules. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule. Then arrow down into the flight list. Schedule deleted. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. 1 schedule. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule. Then arrow down into the flight list.
oh, guys, I'm looking. Okay, let me pick this. We don't want that one.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions. Clear of icing conditions. Flight options for flight WO204 WAII WSSS, 515 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Flight WO204 removed. No replacement added.
I'm fixing some stuff here, guys. Hold on.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in
It
cloud.
wants me to go to,
Check engine and wing
Los
anti-ice.
Angeles from,
Flight options for flight WO205 WSSS WMKK, 190 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel.
and I'm not doing a flight that's under 200
Clear of
miles,
icing
so I'm
conditions.
deleting some of them.
Flight removed. Replacement added at end, WSSS to WMKK, 190 nanometers, pay $3,000. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Flight options for flight WO202 WSSS WMKK, 190 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Icing conditions.
Okay, so
Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Flight removed.
okay, here's what we're going to do.
Replacement
We're gonna
added at end. WSSS to KLAX, 8,756 nanometers. Pay $367,000. Flight options for flight WO202 WSSS KLAX, 8,756 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Sempin Village. Sempin is a village in the Pemeli district, Bangka Regency, Bangka Belitung Islands, Indonesia. According to the 2010 Indonesian census, its population was 3,288.
Okay, let's see.
Flight removed. Replacement added at end. WSSS to KLAX, 8,756 nanometers. Pay 300. Clear of icing conditions. Flight options for flight WO202 WSSS KLAX, 8,756 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Flight removed. Replacement added at end. WSSS to YSSY, 3,907 nanometers. Pay $239,000. Flight options for flight WO202 WSSS YSSY, 3,907 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Flight removed. Replacement added at end. WSSS
Okay,
to
yes, our next
WMKK,
flight.
190 nanometers. Pay $3,000. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Flight options for flight WO202 WSSS WMKK, 190 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Flight removed. Replacement added at end. WSSS to KLAX, 8,756 nanometers. Pay 472. Flight options for flight WO202 WSSS KLAX, 8,756 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Flight removed. Replacement added at end. WSSS to WMKK, 190 nanometers. Pay $4,000. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is University of Bangka Belitung. University of Bangka Belitung, Indonesian, Universitas Bangka Belitung, abbreviated UBB, is a public university in Bangka Belitung Province, Indonesia. Located just outside the provincial capital of Pangkal Pinang in the Merawang subdistrict of Bangka Regency, it is the only public university, Indonesian, perguruan tinggi negeri, in the province. Formed by a merger of 3 higher education institutes in 2006 and formally inaugurated on 2010, the university currently hosts around 4,000 students with an annual intake of over 1,000 freshmen. It is the only university in the province which accepts students from the nationally administered SNMPTN system. Flight options for flight WO202 WSSS WMKK, 190 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Flight removed. Replacement added at end. WSSS to WMKK, 190 nanometers. Pay $3,000. Flight options for flight WO202 WSSS WMKK, 190 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel.
OMDB,
removed.
this is the Middle East.
Replacement added at end. WSSS to KLAX, 8,756 nanometers.
You're fine, Tammy.
408. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud.
Let me see if
Check
I can-
engine and wing anti-ice.
I'm trying to read it, but it's...
Flight options for flight W0202 WSSS KLAX, 8,756 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Flight removed. Replacement added at end. WSSS to WMKK, 190 nanometers, pay $5,000. Clear of icing conditions.
VIDP, I believe is what it is. To OMDB or something like that. I can't look at it until we get landed fully, but that's
Flight
what
options
it
for
is.
flight W0202 WSSS WMKK, 190 nanometers.
All right,
5
guys, be
options.
back here shortly.
Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
All right, be back in like 10 minutes.
Clear
We'll be
of icing
starting
conditions.
descent.
Flight W0202 removed. No replacement added. Step 1. Select your aircraft type. Arrow up and down, then press next. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Pangkal Pinang. Pangkal Pinang, colloquially written as Pangkal Pinang, also known as Pingkong in Hakka, is the capital and largest
At
city
Brandon
of the Bangka
Armstrong
Belitung Islands province in
2656.
Indonesia. It is located on Bangka Island's
Indonesia
east
is a
coast.
part
The
of
city is
Asia,
divided
not
into
the
7
Middle
districts.
EAS.
Kecamatan, and has 42 subdistricts, Kelurahan. It covers an area of 89.40 square kilometers, 34.52 square miles, and it had a population of 174,838 at the 2010 census and 218,568 at the 2020 census. The official estimate as at mid-2022 was 226,297. The city's average population density was about 2,165 per square kilometer in mid-2022. The Rangkawai River divides the city into 2 parts, and Jolan Merdeka is its geographic center. Pangkal Pinang's population consists largely of ethnic Malays and Hakka Chinese people. There are also smaller immigrant communities of other ethnic groups, such as Batak, Bugis, and Minangkabau. Landmarks in the city include the Taima Museum, Jamak Mosque, Phuk Tet Che Chinese Temple, the Cathedral of Stay. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Schedule generated. 5 mixed flights in World Tour. First, WO201 KMEM to KJFK $30,000. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Central Bangka Regency. Central Bangka Regency is a regency, Kabupaten, of the Bangka Belitung Islands province, Indonesia. It covers an area of 2,155.77 square kilometers and had a population of 161,075 at the 2010 census, rising to 198,946 at the 2020 census. The official estimate as of mid-2022 was 205,510, comprising 106,340 males and 99,170 females. The town of Koba is its regency seat. Schedule deleted. Schedule generated. 5 cargo flights in Middle East. First, MI201 OMDB to OTHH $6,000. Flight options for flight MI201 OMDB OTHH 198 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Flight MI201 removed. No replacement added. En route status. Altitude 40,478 feet. Airspeed 260 knots. Heading 168 degrees. Distance to Sukarnohata ANTL, 217 nautical miles. Estimated 26 minutes remaining. Flight options for flight MI202 OTHH OERK, 254 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Flight MI202 removed. No replacement added. Flight options for flight MI203 VIDP OMDB, 1,500 nanometers. 5 options. Arrow up and down to choose, enter to activate, escape to cancel. Flight MI203 VIDP to OMDB, 1,500 nanometers, pay $43,000. 737 estimate, 200 minutes, net $28,000. 777 estimate, 188 minutes, net Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is South Bangka Regency. South Bangka Regency, Indonesian, Kabupaten Bangka Selitung, is a regency, Kabupaten, of Bangka Belitung Islands Province, Indonesia, with the town of Taboli as its regency seat. It also includes several small islands off the coast of Bangka in the Gasper Strait, such as Lepar and Ponggok. The regency covers an area of 3,607.08 square kilometers and had a population of 172,476 at the 2010 census and 198,189 at the 2020 census. The official estimate as of mid-2022 was 202,263.
At Flappy Lips 2026. John?
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 54 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Is he gone? I think that left with my daughter to run to Lexington. Old settlers with them, not sure though.
Guys, here's what I'm going to do, because it is time for us to eat too. I'm going to pause the flight, okay? And I'm going to play music until I get back. So just keep the video tuned in, and I'll come back. If you still hear music, you know we're still away. But if you don't hear music, you know I'm back. Okay? So don't go nowhere. Let me get some music pulled up. Hold on.
At Flappy Lips 2026. There he is.
Yep, we'll be back, Lois. We're gonna play music until I get back. We're getting ready to go eat. Hold on.
At Flappy Lips 2026. John? Got question?
Yeah, what's up?
At Flappy Lips 2026. Just call me when you can.
Okay, I'll call you here in a minute, Lois.
Hey yo, check it. Turn that bass up. Yo, it goes like this. Got something you want in life, then get up and get it. Never giving up, keeping with it.
Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press hold to restart.
Most of my life, it's been fall down, get back up and try. Not letting anyone control what the fuck I want. No baby here, I don't do the whining and I for sure don't fucking cry. Even times I would take one step forward, motherfucking 3 steps back. Yeah, I would get mad as a motherfucker. Step in for the kill, I would motherfucking attack. It takes clearing the head, gotta rest the mind. Do what the fuck you wanna do, you will be amazed what you might find. I'm a shotgun, click, click, clang, pop, 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 with the final bang. Watch out, world, blip, 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 here I come. Cause I'm a shotgun, click, 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 clang, pop, 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 super blast, with the final bang. Zip, 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 blippity, blip, 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 click, 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 clang. Fall down, get right the fuck back up. Let nothing and no one hold you down. Like a 4x4 F-150, never getting stuck. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Nothing get in my way, I'm running your ass over. Got my head held high, brah. I'm the soldier of soldiers. Yup, yup. Times get rough, motherfuckers acting all tough. But then I'm up in they grill. Gotta show motherfuckers when enough is enough. I'm a shotgun, click, click, clang, pop, 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 with the final bang. Watch out, world, blick, 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 here I come. Cause I'm a shotgun, click, 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 clang, pop, 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 super blast, with the final bang. Zip, 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 blippity, blip, 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 click, 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 clang. Gotta treat this world like it's your own little playground. Shit might make you fall, yep. Motherfuckers gonna knock you down, but it alright. Keep your head up, don't blink an eye. Never show mercy, don't you ever, ever, ever motherfucking cry.
En route
Hey yo,
status.
hey yo,
Altitude
check it.
40,485
Turn that bass up,
feet.
yo, goes like
Airspeed
this.
259 knots. Heading 168 degrees.
Got something
Distance
you
to Sukarno
want
Hada India, 119 nautical miles.
Then get up and
Estimated
get
15
it.
minutes
Never
remaining.
giving up, keeping with it. I'm a shotgun, click, click, clang, pop, 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 with the final bang. Watch out, world, blip, 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 here I come. Sometimes days get rough, and I know it's not easy. Where you have just had enough. Yeah, I keep going, letting nothing slow me down. Life won't always be perfect, but I will stand my ground. I keep my head up, God always in my heart. Having Jesus is all that I need. His love will take me far. So many people that never really believed in me, always judging because I couldn't see. But it's okay because no one will bring me down. I was born a street smart soldier, walking and living the streets of my town. Whoa, strength in me, living like the best I know. God getting me through the hard times, some days fast, other days slow. It's the strength in me, and I never give up, keeping my faith in Jesus, even when times get rough. Strength in me, yes I do believe, and by the power of God it is all I need. Jesus is the strength in me. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. I spread the word and I tell me what I know, trying to give Jesus his love, the only life that I know. When I'm weak, he is right by my side, never gives up on our flaws, always watching over me far above in the sky. Keep your faith and never give up, got to stay strong, yes you gotta stand tough. He will protect you, forgive you for all sins, over and over, time and time again. Sometimes days get rough, and I know it's not easy. Where you have just had enough. I keep going, letting nothing slow me down. Life won't always be perfect, but I will stand my ground. I keep my head up, God always in my heart. Having Jesus is all that I need. His love will take me far. Strength in me, living like the best I know. God getting me through the hard times, some days fast, other days slow. It's the strength in me, and I never give up, keeping my faith in Jesus, even when times get rough. Strength in me, yes I do believe, and by the power of God it is all I need. Jesus is the strength in me. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep your faith and never give up, got to stay strong, yes you gotta stand tough. He will protect you, forgive you for all sins, over and over, time and time again. Sometimes days get rough, and I know it's not easy. Where you have just had enough. I keep going, letting nothing slow me down. Life won't always be perfect, but I will stand my ground. I keep my head up, God always in my heart. Having Jesus is all that I need. His love will take me far. Oh, 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 oh. Strengthen me, living life the best I know. God getting me through the hard times. Some days fast, other days slow. Oh, it's the strength in me, and I never give up. Keeping my faith in Jesus, even when times get rough. Oh, oh, strength in me, yes I do believe, and by the power of God, it is all I need. Jesus is the strength in me. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Days get rough, and I know it's not easy. Where you have just had enough. I keep going, letting nothing slow me down. Life won't always be perfect, but I will stand my ground. I keep my head up, God always in my heart. Having Jesus is all that I need. His love will take me far. Strength in me, living life the best I know. God getting me through the hard times. Some days fast, other days slow. It's the strength in me, and I never give up. Keeping my faith in Jesus, even when times get rough. Strength in me, yes I do believe, and by the power of God, it is all I need. Jesus is, yeah, yeah, yeah. I spread the word, and I tell me what I know. Trying to give Jesus love, the only life that I know. When I'm weak, he is right by my side, never gives up on our flaws, always watching over me, far above in the sky. Keep your faith and never give up. Gotta stay strong, yes, you gotta stand tough. He will protect you, forgive you for all sins, over and over, time and time again. Oh, shoot time. Days get rough, and I know it's not easy. Where you have just had enough. I keep going, letting nothing slow me down. Life won't always be perfect, but I will stand my ground. I keep my head up, God always in my heart. Having Jesus is all that I need. His love will take me far. Strength in me, living life the best I know. God getting me through the hard times. Some days fast, other days slow. It's the strength in me, and I never give up. Keeping my faith in Jesus, even when times get rough. Strength in me, yes I do believe, and by the power of God, it is all I need. Jesus is the strength in me. Sometimes days get rough, and I know it's not easy. Where you have just had enough. let nothing slow me down. Life won't always be perfect, but I will stand my ground. Ooh, I keep my head up, God always in my heart. Having Jesus is all that I need. His love will take me far. Strengthen me, living life the best I know. God getting me through the hard times. Some days fast, other days slow. It's the strength in me, and I never give up. Keeping my faith in Jesus, even when times get rough. Strength in me, yes I do believe, and by the power of God it is all I need. Jesus is the strength in me. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep your faith and never give up. Gotta stay strong, yes you gotta stand tough. He will protect you, forgive you for all sins, over and over, time and time again. All shoot times. Baby, something you got to know. You're my everything. I hope you already know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. There are times when I wake up in the middle of the night, look over at your peaceful face. Yeah, baby, you are my life. Words can't even say how much I care. The love that is deep in my heart, baby, I will always be right there. The reason to live is all because of you. Forget about everything else, baby. This is all about you. The reason to live, what makes my heart beat when you got love like this. It makes it hard sometimes to even breathe. It's you, the reason to live. Yes, baby, only you. A heart full of love to you I give. Love like this, it only comes once in a lifetime. It's everything about you, baby. Like the sun, baby, you shine. To the day I die, till my last breath. Just remember that was a hell of a lifetime, baby. Yes, baby, you made it the best.
En route status. Altitude 40,400
Make no mistake, baby, don't you ever doubt. I love you, baby, and I say it loud. No matter what anyone else says, that doesn't matter to me. As long as I got you, baby. As long as it's you and me. Oh, baby, something you got to know. You're my everything. I hope you already know. Yeah. There are times when I wake up in the middle of the night, look over at your peaceful face. Yeah, baby, you are my life. Words can't even say how much I care. The love that is deep in my heart, baby, I will always be right there. The reason to live is all because of you. Forget about everything else, baby. This is all about you. The reason to live, what makes my heart beat when you got love like this. It makes it hard sometimes to even breathe. Ooh. No matter what anyone else says, that doesn't matter to me. As long as I got you, baby. As long as it's you and me. Oh, baby, something you got to know. You're my everything. I hope you already know. Yeah, 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 yeah. There are times when I wake up in the middle of the night, look over at your peaceful face. Yeah, baby, you are my light. Words can't even say how much I care. The love that is deep in my heart, baby, I will always be right there. The reason I live is all because of you. Forget about everything else, baby. This is all about you. The reason I live, what makes my heart beat when you got love like this. It makes it hard sometimes to even breathe. It's you, the reason to live. Yes, baby, only you. A heart full of love to you I give. Used to laugh about a lack of direction. Hurt a soul just to watch her reaction. Hit her low so she'd feel like she mattered. It's hard to be so hard. It's hard to be so hard. She's the girl who lived. She's the girl who left. She stays strong. Well, she tried it and she liked it. It was heavy, but she hiked it. She was there. Used to laugh about her lack of direction. Hurt her soul just to watch her reaction. Hit her low so she'd feel like she mattered. It's hard to be so hard. It's hard to be so hard. She's a girl who lived. She's a girl who lived. She stays strong. She stays strong. Well, she tried it and she liked it. It was heavy, but she hiked it. She was 33 and frightened. Oh, she knew that it would hurt her, and she knew it would desert her, but it called to her and it hurt so good. It's hard to be so hard. It's hard to be so hard. She's a girl who lived. She's a girl who lived. Yeah, she's a girl who lived. She's a girl who lived. It's hard to be so hard. It's hard to be so hard. She's a girl who lived. She's a girl who lived. Yeah, she's a girl who lived. She's a girl who lived. She stays strong. She's a girl who lived. She stays strong.
I've been around this world for oh so long. I learned from the good and the bad, all the do-rights, all the wrongs. Met a lot of people and I made a few friends, but even after 20 years I can't even count my friends with both hands. I've been around this world for oh so long. Learned from the good and the bad, all the do-rights, all the wrongs. Met a lot of people and I made a few friends, but even after 20 years I can't even count my friends with both hands. Maybe it's just me, but I find it messed up in many ways. No matter what you might think, it doesn't matter what people might say. Never really had a father father figure showed me from right and wrong. Learned to survive on my own, knew I had to be strong and hang on. I've been in fights that I didn't always win, but I knew how to look out for myself, knowing how to stand up again and again. Deep scars on the heart, but I learned to survive. Do the best that I know, stay strong till the day I die. Yeah, deep scars on the heart, scars that can say a lot, but you see what you get, a man with deep scars on the heart. It's all I got. Some people might not like me, but that is on them. As I take it one day at a time, one step, not giving a damn. My kids are my world. I taught them all that I knew, and when I'm gone I know they're gonna be okay, no matter what they might ever go through. No, you can't be weak, gotta stay strong through life. No matter what the hell you go through, always be ready to put up a fight. Oh, giving up is never an option, always out to win. Keeping out the bad and always there for the ones I love. All my friends and I've been around this world for oh so long. Learned from the good and the bad, all the do-rights, all the wrongs. Met a lot of people and I made a few friends, but even after 20 years I can't even count my friends with both hands.
Altitude 40,485 feet. Airspeed 259 knots. Heading 168.
Maybe it's just me, but I find them messed up in many
119 nautical miles.
No matter what you might think, it doesn't matter what people might say. Deep scars on the heart, but I learned to survive. Do the best that I know, stay strong till the day I die. Scars that could say a lot, but you see what you get, a man with deep scars on the heart. It's all I got. No, you can't be weak, gotta stay strong through life. No matter what the hell you go through, always be ready to put up a fight. Oh, giving up is never an option, always out to win. Keeping out the bad and always there for the ones I love. All my friends I've been around this world for oh so long. Learn from the good and the bad, all the do-rights, all the wrongs. Met a lot of people and I made a few friends, but even after 20 years I can't even count my friends with both hands. It's just me, but I found it messed up in many ways. No matter what you might think, it doesn't matter what people might say. Deep scars on the heart, but I learned to survive. Do the best that I know, stay strong till the day I die. Deep scars on the heart, scars that can say a lot, but you see what you get, a man with deep scars on the heart. It's all I got.
Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and continue the descent. Alright, we're continuing our, well...
Hey, Captain John. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
3 minutes till descent, you guys, is what we got.
Jakarta Radar, Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Good morning with you flight level 390.
Delta Heavy. We'll be starting our descent in about 3 minutes.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, Jakarta radar identified. Good morning.
Delta Heavy 023. Good morning.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203, roger. Descend when ready.
Delta Heavy Oscar Delta Oscar 23. It's Delta 0. Maybe it is D0. I thought it was just 023, but D023. Alright, so let me get an update here, guys. Who is still here and who's not? Brandon, let's do a check-in. Are you here?
W2S.
Delta Whiskey Oscar
I'm
203, contact Jakarta radar on 125.7.
Activate SUT W2S.
125.7.
I never left.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203.
Tell Lois Hughes,
Jakarta
I'm back
Radar,
on YouTube
Delta
now.
Whiskey Oscar 203.
Doing our
Good morning
descent.
with you flight level
Then
390.
we were doing another flight after that.
Delta Whiskey
At the blind
Oscar
pilot.
203.
With you,
Jakarta
John.
Radar identified.
All right,
Good
Ron,
morning.
good deal, buddy. We just got done eating. We had my cousin made chicken on the grill. It was so good.
Direct waypoint
And,
Juliet Alpha Tango
yeah,
Alpha Mike.
good dinner for sure.
Lion Inter 301. Cleared direct.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Nope, I'm here.
We're going to go into a lot more details on this next flight, so you definitely want to stick around for it. I'm gonna show you guys kind of what it looks like.
Stand by.
I'm gonna go over some of the things, and then some of the stuff I'm talking about, you're not going to see it directly. Some of the things to be looking for. I'm going to do a summary of the new stuff being dropped in. Now I know I got an email, and I'm going to explain something to you. When you send me an email, I see where it comes from. I see who it belongs to. If you think that there's no way to know that, there is. There is. A lot of times internet providers
Light top.
will make it where the
Beginning
IP
descent from
is never the same.
40,488 feet.
And that's fine that
Distance
they
to
do
Sukarno Hata
that.
ENTL, 94 nautical miles.
But just know that
Estimated 11 minutes remaining.
there are other things that can make it
drag
possible
required.
to find out
FMC, drag required.
who's what. Okay? So, and I'll go over why I'm even bringing that up here in a few minutes.
Smooth
Right now
air.
we got descent starting. Alright, we're at 37,000 feet. The one thing that I've noticed in the last, I don't know, let's say 10, just for a good number. Flights that I've done, every time I get down to the runway, I'm always higher than what I should be. Now, I don't know if this is just the way that PMDG is now following the waypoints, or if it's got to do with the program itself. I don't know, but we're gonna figure that out. Because I've got to do a test flight without anything but the program that's being built. There's things that I need to see how it does it, the reactions. I got to look at response times. There's just things I need to know. But the flight, either way, will still be good. Because I'm not going to do anything that's going to completely cancel out our flight to where I'm like, oh well, we didn't land this time, no big deal. You guys know I don't like that. You know I don't like doing them kind of flights. I don't like flying to where I can't land and then I gotta say, hey, to be continued. If anybody knows me, even that knows me through channel, you all don't know how I feel about that. I don't like doing it. How often do I allow myself to even have a crash? I don't. If something bad
From the flight
happens,
deck, we've started our descent and expect to arrive at the gate in 20 to 25 minutes.
if something bad
It's
happens,
been a pleasure having you on board with us
where there's
today,
no
and
way
we look
around
forward to seeing again on a
crash.
future flight.
where there's no way around a crash, what do? I hit escape. I tell everybody, no, guys, we couldn't do it this time. We'll do it over tomorrow. But I don't let it go through a full crash. A few times it's done it because I wasn't aware of it coming at all, where we were too low for like some mountains and we belly rubbed, something like that, But, it's the whole unedible thing that, you don't know it's coming, it happens, and you had no way to prevent it. But, anyway, about this email, I'm going to go back into that real quick here. And I'll read it to you. I want you guys to see the way that people type sometimes. And, you know who you are. Okay? You know who you are. And someone else even done said your name the other day. And I do believe from my own review and research that is coming specifically from that person. Because in this email, it's interesting because it talked about something totally off topic and then goes in to talk about, well, I'll just show you. It says, hey, I thought the channel was supposed to be about helping people when they have problems. Not get mad because they ask a question and don't know how to do something and you don't want to show them how to do it. Okay, well, first of all, that's never been the case anyways. So, and then it said, hold on, the client's being silly. Hold on, let me fix this. Hold on, guys. Hang tight. Hold on.
Light chop.
Then it goes in and it says, and I don't like the fact that you're making a program that we're going to end up not being able to use because we don't want to have to pay for something. You're no better than any of the other programs out there that always want to come up with reasons why
Smooth
we
air.
need to pay. Paying is stupid. There can be programs out there that you shouldn't have to pay for and get the same amount of quality. I don't support you. You need to know this. So you need to go ahead and just stop all the work that you're doing and release release what you got and then make it public or deal with the consequences. You don't want that, trust me. Okay, so, dude, I don't know who you think you are, or more about who do you think I am. Seriously. Because you'll never order me to do something. That's not going to happen.
At DavidSut W2S. This guy is fucking stupid. At DavidSut W2S.
I'm just saying.
Stupid. At DavidSut
Alright,
W2S.
Exactly, David.
Stupid as stupid can be.
We're at 23,000 feet.
FMC, drag required. FMC, drag required.
Let's give it some drag. We'll go half on the speed brake here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Exactly.
So, anyways, I found it funny, but just know that for as long as you act like that, you'll never get anywhere at the lounge. You'll never get anywhere, even being involved with anything we do. Okay?
Light chop.
Alright, let's go ahead and get that off here.
Speed brake armed.
Smooth air.
Why has it even got to...
FMC, drag required. FMC, drag required. Light chop.
$13,000 where we need to be.
Smooth air. Light chop.
Okay.
Smooth air.
Stand by 1 second, guys.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Contact Jakarta radar on 119.75.
Contacting Jakarta radar on 119.75. Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Jakarta radar, Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Good morning. Descending flight level 150.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Jakarta radar identified. Selamat datang. Delta Whiskey Oscar 203. Slow to 160 knots for spacing 320 neo in trail.
Reducing to 160 knots for spacing 320 neo in trail. Delta Whiskey Oscar 203.
Jakarta radar, good morning. Air Serbia 01 by Bravo, currently flight level 172, descending to 5,000 feet.
Alright, guys.
Into Ogeg.
I got something beeping at me.
203. Descend via
There's
Eagle
something
2
that
Golf to 5,000
that I've
into
learned.
Sukarno-Hatta. QNH 1010.
Okay,
Descend via
10,000.
Eagle 2 Golf to 5,000 into Sukarno-Hatta. QNH
Speed brake
1010.
armed.
Delta Whiskey Oscar 203.
Interesting is I don't understand. Well, I do understand. Never
Delta
mind.
Whiskey Oscar 203. Descend altitude 3,000 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway.
Ladies and gentlemen,
25
as we
left
continue our
approach
flight
Okay,
below
so-
1,000 feet, below us is Untung Jawa, Amsterdam Island. Untung Jawa, previously known as Amsterdam Island, is an
Cleared for
Indonesian
the
island off
ILS
the coast of
runway.
Jakarta.
25 left
It is part of the
approach
Thousand
via
Islands and the capital of Kelurahan,
OBG.
administrative village,
Delta
Pulau
Whiskey
Untung
Oscar
Jawa.
203.
Transition altitude.
Set.
Folks, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Sukarno-Hatta International Airport. Please return to your seats. Stow
Check
your
the
tables,
flaps.
Fasten your seatbelts. The use
Light
of
top.
the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 10,885 feet. Distance to Sukarno-Hatta INTL, 12 nautical miles. Estimated 2 minutes remaining. Beginning descent from 10,600 feet. Distance
Flaps
to
5.
Sukarno-Hatta INTL, 12 nautical miles. Estimated
Passing
2 minutes
10,000
remaining.
feet.
That had to go up in a minute, guys, just because of our speed.
Smooth air. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 10,000 feet, below us is Sriwijaya Air Flight 182. Sriwijaya Air Flight 182 was a scheduled domestic passenger flight from Jakarta to
Folks, we are
Pontianak,
beginning
Indonesia.
our final approach into
5
Jakarta.
minutes after
Approach
departing
flow.
from Sukarno-Hatta International
Effie's
Airport on
mode.
January 9, 2021, the Boeing 737-500 became upset and crashed into the Java Sea off the Thousand
Effie's
Islands just 4
range.
minutes after takeoff, killing all
Make sure
62
your
people on
seatbelts
board.
are fastened.
A search of the
The
area
current
recovered
weather in
wreckage,
Jakarta
human
is
remains,
clear.
Altimeters.
items of clothing.
Of 27
The flight data
degrees
recorder was
Celsius.
recovered on January 12th,
Our
and the data
assigned
storage
gate
module of the
is
cockpit
Approach
voice recorder was
checklist.
recovered on
Thank
March
you for your
30th.
cooperation.
Flight
Altimeters.
182 was the deadliest plane crash
Set.
in 2021. During
Approach
the search,
checklist
Indonesia's
completed.
National Transportation Safety Committee, NTSC, used the available data from Flight Radar 24 and hypothesized that the plane's engines were still operating upon impact.
Alright.
It was known that the autothrottle on this aircraft had malfunctioned a few days earlier, and one line of investigation was whether this might have contributed to the accident. A preliminary report released on February 10, 2021 suggested problems with the plane's autothrottle. The thrust lever for the left engine reduced thrust as the aircraft climbed, while the thrust lever for the right engine remained fixed.
At the blind pilot. Before we get started with the next flight, John, did you see my feedback text from yesterday?
Let me pick that up with you when we get landed, Ron. Because I'm right in the middle of keeping an eye on my stuff here.
Light chop.
If
Smooth
it
air.
was the one about,
Tour guide stopped.
referring to the one about the duck or bird strike, that's something we're not going to be able to simulate that. There's too much involved to simulate a bird strike.
At the blind pilot. No problem.
If that's the one you're referring to. Otherwise, wait till we get landed and I'll take a look. Now, I'll tell you,
At the blind
these
pilot.
new altitudes.
No, it was the one about you opening up the program to the airport and the different doors.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to check into that when I get landed. Or I'll go over it when we start the next flight. It'd be the best time to go over it.
At the blind pilot. No problem.
At
I can wait.
7,195 feet, 6 nautical miles southeast of Presec, West Java, Indonesia. Presec is a village and an administrative district, Kecamatan, within Tongarong Regency in the province of Banten, on Java, Indonesia. The district covers a land area of 29.99 square kilometers, and had a population at the 2010 census of 60,735 and at the 2020 census of 68,039. The official estimate as of mid-2024 was 74,297, comprising 37,764 males and 36,533 females. The administrative center is at the village of Presec, and the district is subdivided into 9 villages, Desa, all sharing the postcode of 15,621, and listed below with their areas and their officially estimated populations as of mid-2024.
Okay, we'll get the runway set. Alright, so 122 degrees is when we will turn on our approach. Alright, getting ready.
Approach mode on.
Approach is active. Alright. And then when we get landed, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to explain some ILS stuff too. There was a couple emails talking about approach and ILS and some of the do's and don'ts. We're going to cover that. ILS is on. 183, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go down to 170
low,
knots.
left 46.
We're at flaps 5, we're going to go out to flaps 15. We're right at 170
Flaps 15,
knots.
6 miles, 1015
At
low, left 8.
Flaps
Leveling
15,
Cruise altitude
170 knots.
4,146 feet. Distance to Sukarnohata ANTL, 17 nautical miles. Estimated 5 minutes remaining.
Glide slope alive.
14.8 miles, 882 low, left 7.
Light chop.
Right. We're going to go ahead and put it at
14.1 miles,
140.
822 low, left 5.
Distance to Sukarnohata ANTL, 16 nautical miles. Estimated 5 minutes remaining. Smooth air.
13.4 miles, 725 low, left 2.
We got smooth air right now, so that's good.
Gear down.
12.7 miles, 639 low, left 1.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude
12.1 miles,
3,573 feet.
461 low, left 1.
Distance to Sukarnohata ANTL, 14 nautical miles. Estimated 5 minutes remaining. En route status. Altitude 3,573 feet. Airspeed 139 knots. Heading 69
11.5
degrees.
miles, 329
Distance to
low,
Sukarnohata
left 1.
ANTL, 14 nautical miles. Estimated 5 minutes remaining. Crosswind check for current heading 69 degrees. Wind 089 at 8 knots. Crosswind 3 knots from the right. Headwind 8 knots.
10.9 miles, 242
Beginning
low,
descent
left
from
1.
3,543 feet. Distance to Sukarnohata INTL, 13 nautical miles. Estimated 5 minutes remaining. Crosswind check for current heading 69 degrees. Wind 094 at 8 knots.
10.3 miles,
Crosswind 3 knots from
142
the
low,
right.
left 1.
Headwind 7 knots.
$9.7 miles, 110 low, left 1.
Alright, landing gear is down.
Flaps 30. Glide slope captured.
9.1 miles, 115 low, left 1.
Approaching Sukarnohata International distance to Sukarnohata ENTL, 10 nautical miles. Estimated 4 minutes remaining. Altitude 2,955 feet.
8.5 miles, 92 low, left 1. $7.9 miles, 51 low, left 1.
2,500.
$7.3 miles, 80 low, left 1. $6.7 miles, 64 low, left 1.
Delta Heavy.
6.1 miles.
Delta
61
Oscar.
low, left 1.
29. 5 miles out.
5.5 miles. 50 low, left 2.
Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Delta Heavy. Runway
5 miles,
7
14
right.
low, left 1.
ILS approach established.
Landing flow. Missed altitude. Speed brake.
4.4 miles. 18 low, left 1.
Now, I don't know why it said
Landing
missed
checklist.
altitude, because
Speed brake.
we're dead on.
Armed.
Gear.
We are dead
Checked.
Flaps.
Set.
3.8 miles. 9 low,
Landing
left 1.
checklist completed.
on. So, we're going to land. Guys, let me get the cargo delivered, get to the gate, and then I'll be coming right back on mic
3.2 miles.
shortly
1
after,
low,
so
left
don't
1.
leave.
Wind shear alert on
Approaching
approach.
runway
Wind direction
0,
shifted 21 degrees
7,
to 107
right.
degrees at 6 knots.
.6 miles. 19 high, left 1. .2 miles. 7 high, left 1.
Light chop.
.4 miles. 37 high, left 1.
400. 300.
0.8 miles. 13 high, center line.
200.
Minimums.
Smooth air.
100.
0.2
Wind shear
miles.
alert on
35
approach.
high,
Like a
center line.
boss.
Wind direction shifted 45 degrees to 185 degrees at 5 knots.
30. 20. 10.
Watch the airspeed.
Normal landing. 145
120
feet per
knots.
minute.
Manual braking.
Flight time 3 hours 31
100
minutes.
knots.
Opening flight
Reverse
summary.
normal.
80 knots.
Speed
Good
brakes
landing.
up.
Landing rate 145
60
feet
knots.
per minute.
40 knots.
Landing detected.
20 knots.
Deplane passengers first.
0 knots.
Then press Alt D to complete the
If you're
delivery.
wondering why it's beeping, it's because I didn't have on auto brake. Because I set it to
Post-flight weather
3.
summary.
But
3 cloud layers
That's
detected
just
this
it.
flight.
that's a
Layer
dummy
1,
light right
base
there. A
6,687
dummy light.
feet. Top 7,589
Welcome to
feet.
Jakarta.
Layer 2,
Did you know
base
that Jakarta is home to the
16,739
world's
feet.
largest
Top
and most diverse
18,453
collection
feet.
of Indonesian art?
Layer 3,
Thank
base
you for flying with
19,037
Delta
feet.
Airlines.
Top
Please remain seated until we
19,331
reach
feet.
our final parking position.
Aircraft is currently inside a
On
cloud
behalf
at
of your
45
flight
feet.
crew, thank you for
Worst
flying
turbulence
with Delta
encountered,
Airlines.
moderate.
The local
Landing
time
conditions,
is
wind
7:43
170
in
at
the
5
morning.
knots, temperature 28 degrees Celsius.
What gate number did they assign us, do you know?
We're assigned to Gate G16.
After landing flow.
You need to stop the engines
Landing
to request
lights.
ground services.
Turn off lights. Strobe lights. APU. Clock. Auto throttle. Flaps. Speed brake. Transponder. Flaps up.
Deplaning 143 passengers.
Alright, we gotta get these passengers off here, folks. I'll be back here in just a little bit. Don't go nowhere.
25% deplaned. 35 of 143 passengers off the aircraft.
At Davidsut W2S. That was a great landing to BTW.
%50 deplaned. 71 of 143 passengers off the aircraft.
At Davidsut W2S. Even with that damn crosswind trying to throw his nose all over the place, he still landed like a boss.
Alright, still deboarding here, guys.
Activate SUT
Be patient,
W2S.
I'll be back with you shortly.
Everyone else leave. Speak up, rovers. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Nope, I haven't left.
Alright, hold on, guys. It's going to be quiet for a second. Hold on.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here.
Yep, we're still here, guys.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sorry I missed the landing.
Oh, you're fine, baby. We're doing another flight anyways. You're good. You can pick up the next one. No big deal. Okay, so I had to send this as an update. Moby wanted this. So far, lines of code 72,215 across the C Plus and XML. Roughly 3.4 million characters of written code. It's a WPF desktop app built on .NET with C++, around 72,000 lines of C++ and XML across 150 source files. It integrates with Microsoft Flight Simulator via SimConnect. Has its own speech engine. Also includes NVDA script files. A room-based virtual world with ambient audio, bank account system, real-time weather and ATC data, real taxi guidance, Autoland and FMC, crew chief, GSX ground services, SimBrief integration, live ATC radio, tour guide capable, AI, and a full pilot economy with contracts, loans, and finances. The largest single file is through our SimConnect at 3,500 lines, handling all sim data in all events and mappings. Considered to be a serious project.
At Ninja Girl 79. Be there in a few minutes.
It says most commercial ND software shipped with less code than this. Looks to be one of the most extraordinary accessibility options integrating with AI and other unspeakable features that are coming soon. Also able to say that when everything is put together, this would be the first program with some of the features that it will have that has ever been offered to the simming community. Now I call that fire. I'll be right back, guys. Just hang in there. Don't go nowhere. Okay, guys, we're ready to see if we can get stuff going here. There's been a lot of code that he has updated this with, and that's fine. But I've been going back and forth between flying and all that, plus I've got some compiles happening in the background. Okay. Huh? You got a what? Oh, medicine on bear. Gotcha. Alright. So here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to go first and foremost. I got to do this real quick.
FS Cargo Portal. Choose Enter FS Cargo Portal to explore the virtual aircraft detected. PMDG 777.
Gotta go here
Crew chief and all
first.
features updated for this aircraft.
Okay, I'm hitting tracking because I had to restart FS Cargo and I need to be able to deliver this. and I
Pre-takeoff
can't
weather
deliver
briefing for
it
VTBS. Wind 170 degrees at 5 knots.
unless
Visibility 7
tracking
miles.
is already
Altitude
started.
35 feet.
Okay. Now. Oh, I need to fix that. Hold on. I forgot. I gotta. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix this real quick. That way I'm getting paid for this cargo, because we delivered a lot here. I don't want to lose that. Alright, just fixing a little bit of a code issue here. Okay. Okay, while that's doing that, we'll exit the cargo program real quick. Got another good flight coming though, guys. You enjoy it. It's gonna be fun. And you'll also be able to go in as far as what, you know, what room would that be under. If you walked into a room, it'd be the gate ramps, gate ramps and operations is where you could also go into that room and have them on board. Okay, there's there. And sometimes alright, we got that closed. There we go. Not that time, honey.
You jumped a little.
No, you didn't get me like Marcy did.
You jumped a little.
Well, yeah, 'cause my chair went like that.
Huh?
My chair started moving. You didn't scare me, though.
Yeah.
I give you an A for effort.
What?
You got an A for effort.
A for effort.
Yeah, A for effort.
F for really.
Huh? I'll give you an A, though, for effort. You what? You're what? Okay, so I should be able to deliver it this time. I might have to take a penalty from where we're already landed.
FS Cargo Portal.
We'll see.
Choose Enter FS Cargo Portal to explore the virtual world. Class Aircraft detected. PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft. Pre-takeoff weather briefing for VTBS. Wind 154 degrees at 6 knots. Visibility 8 miles. Temperature 28 Celsius, 82 Fahrenheit. Altitude 35 feet. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket, right bracket period to re-enable.
Okay, look. Alright, where did they put our guy going? Hold on, guys. I do not see our deboarding. Let me see. Alright, we're just gonna do this.
At the blind pilot. I'm still here for you, John. You just said that you don't
Delivery
see your
complete.
people?
Paid $11,500. Business $9,200.
At Ninja Girl 79.
I didn't say
$2,300.
people.
Okay, everyone, I'm
Penalties,
officially
minus
here.
50%
Now you're
no deplane,
hallucinating.
minus
You should probably get
$11,500.
medication for that run.
Expenses, maintenance $6,210, fuel $16,560, crew $8,280, minus
Next
$31,050.
flight.
Hub income, repair plus $12,000, store plus $-3,000 net.
So, close it. So, when you open
At Brandon
FS
Armstrong
Cargo,
2656. He didn't say that.
when you run it, it's going to tell you that you can open the virtual world or you can open the
FS
classic.
Cargo Portal. Choose Enter
So I'll
FS
hit
Cargo
enter.
Portal to explore the virtual world. Classic Portal for the original interface.
Now
Aircraft
we're in the
detected.
virtual
PMDG
world.
777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
It's already detected our airplane. Now, it starts you out
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi
outside,
Brandon Ron David Sis.
as you can hear it. And if I left arrow,
Airport coffee shop. Press Enter to open the door.
takes you in front of the coffee shop door. If you left arrow,
Airport coffee shop. Press Enter to open the door.
if there's nothing, well, there's nothing else that way, so it's going to say the same thing again.
Airport coffee shop.
So,
Press Enter to open the
you
door.
hit enter,
The The glass sliding doors whoosh open and you step
Now you're
inside
in
the
the
airport
coffee
coffee shop.
shop.
The warm scent of fresh
And
coffee and baked pastries fills
got
the air.
menus, so you just
An
up or
espresso
down.
machine hisses softly and low chatter drifts through the room. Browse the menu. Black coffee, $3.
So down arrow,
A straight hot black coffee. Americano, $4.
Americano.
Espresso and hot water,
$4.
strong and clean. Espresso, $3. A single shot of rich, dark espresso. Double espresso, $5.
Double
2 shots of espresso for extra kick.
$5.
Cappuccino, $5.
Cappuccino.
Equal parts espresso, steamed milk, and
$5.
foam. Latte, $5.
Ooh, a latte.
Espresso with lots of steamed milk and a touch of foam.
$5.
Caramel latte, $6. Latte with caramel sauce drizzled on top.
You guys can hear that.
Vanilla latte, $6. Latte with a splash of vanilla syrup. Mocha, $6. Espresso with steamed milk and rich chocolate.
So they got all these different options you can look at.
Flat white, $5. Strong espresso with velvety microfoam milk. Hot chocolate, $4.
Hot chocolate.
Green tea, $3.
Green tea.
A calming English breakfast tea, $3. Iced coffee, $4.
Iced coffee.
Cold brew, $5.
Cold brew.
Slow iced latte, $5.
Iced latte.
Iced mocha, $6.
Iced mocha.
Espresso, chocolate, and cold milk. Orange juice, $4. Freshly
Orange
squeezed
juice. I mean,
orange
there's
juice.
everything on this
Apple
menu.
juice, $3. Bottled water,
Check
$2.
this out.
Sparkling water,
Water.
$3.
Sparkling
Chilled
water.
carbonated water. Glazed donut, $2.
Glazed
Classic
donut.
glazed ring donut. Chocolate donut,
So you got
$2.
all these options
Chocolate
under the
blueberry
menu.
muffin, $3.
You can get
Chocolate muffin, $3.
whatever you want.
Double chocolate muffin
But
with
I'm gonna go
chocolate.
back
Cold
up
brew,
here.
$5. Iced coffee, $4.
Here we go.
Cold brew poured over ice. Order placed, iced coffee.
Ignore that.
$4
The sound
charged
is
to personal
actually,
checking.
it's going to be a cash
Balance,
register, like a
$102,748.
change. That
Enjoy.
sound's going to sound different than that. I've not updated it yet. That is on my end to fix. I've not done it yet. But it's going to make like a cash out noise, like a ching. But so that's what's in here. And to exit a room, easy enough. Hit escape one time.
You step out onto the tarmac at FS
Hit
Cargo
escape.
International Airport.
Now I'm back on
The
the
roar of
tarmac
jet engines fills the air.
outside the airport.
Ground crews and baggage carts move in
So
every
I'm gonna
direction.
right arrow.
Runway access. Press enter to open the door.
If I wanted to go to runway access, I'll go through this door/gate. And here I am, setting. For some reason, it's being silly. I think it's because it's still loading it. Maybe I don't know what to do. It ain't reading it the way it's supposed to. But this
Start
will show
flight
you.
tracking.
Oh, here we
Begin
go.
recording this flight before you roll. ILS approach mode toggle. Enable or disable ILS localizer and glide slope tracking. Start flight tracking. Begin recording
Here's
this flight
start
before
flight
you roll.
tracking.
ILS approach mode toggle. Enable or disable ILS localizer and glide slope
ILS
tracking.
approach mode tracking.
Landing tone system toggle. Enable or
Landing
disable
tone
audio
system.
tones during approach and landing. Weather at my position. Read current wind, visibility, and ceiling at your
Weather
location.
at my position from this area.
No active flight. Runway list unavailable. Start a flight to see the
'Cause I don't
individual
have
runways
a
for your
flight yet.
airport.
I can't see the runways.
Taxi
So
guidance. Spoken turn-by-turn taxi and pre-takeoff
taxi
briefing.
guidance,
Read runway,
pre-takeoff.
wind, and clearance summary before departure. Start flight tracking.
So let's,
Begin recording this flight
let's
before
go
you roll.
back out of this room for a minute.
You step out onto the tarmac at FS Cargo International Airport. The roar of jet engines fills the air. Runway access. Press enter to open the door.
Okay.
Airport coffee shop. Press enter to open the door. Airport coffee shop. Press terminal building. Press enter to open
Here
the
we
door.
go, terminal. Up arrow, going to terminal.
You push through heavy glass doors into the terminal.
All right. So
A PA
in the
announcement
terminal,
echoes overhead as travelers bustle past.
you also use your
Use
arrows
left
to
and right
walk
arrows
around.
to explore
So
the
we'll go
departments.
left.
Up arrow for the ATM. Or business headquarters. Press enter to open
There,
the door.
business headquarters,
Business headquarters. Press enter to open. Contracts department.
contracts
enter to open the
department. That's
door.
where I need to go.
Contracts department. Manage daily challenges. View live flights. Track real-world flights in your region. Contracts hub. Browse and accept cargo and passenger contract. Live flights. Track real-world flights in your region.
Hold
Flight
on.
status. Read altitude,
status.
speed, fuel, and eat. Contracts hub. Browse and accept cargo and passenger contracts. Opening contracts hub.
Tab to view schedules.
2 schedules. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule, then arrow down into the flight list.
Alright, this is where we're doing the first one right here. So we'll go ahead and
Schedule flight activated. MI203 VIDP to OMDB. Pay $43,000. You start tracking when ready.
OMDB from, we'll find out here in a minute. Now, from this, while you're still sitting on this menu, where is it? Let me hit escape. Okay.
Operations Center.
Okay,
Press enter to open the door.
Let me see if it's in here. Yeah,
Operations
I don't
Center.
remember all this stuff.
Flight dispatch. Ground
Okay.
services. Teleport to gate.
So
Spawn at a
teleport
specific
to
gate or
gate.
ramp. Teleport to runway.
Teleport to
Spawn on a
runway.
runway. Flow control.
Flow control.
Checklists and start flight tracking. Deplane passengers. Begin deplaning passengers. Required before completing a pass. Unload cargo. Begin
Right
unloading
there,
cargo
that
from the
daggone
aircraft.
button.
Required before
Unload
completing a cargo flight.
Okay, before we get started fully, let's go and. Well, I really need to know. I'm gonna do it this way. So, if you ever want to see your classic menu, you can go completely out.
You
I'll
push
show
through heavy
here.
glass doors into the terminal. A PA announcement echoes overhead as travelers bustle past. You step out onto the tarmac at FS Cargo International
So we
Airport.
Out
The
of
roar
that
of jet
room,
engines fills
back
the
to
air.
main building,
Ground
then
crews
we
and
left
baggage
that,
carts move
came
in
back
every direction.
outside. So
Left
when you
arrow for gates and
escape
ramp.
once,
Press escape again to exit FS Cargo, or press C to switch to the
press
classic
C
portal.
to go classic. That's what I want. Because I want to go to my tools menu. Opening sim briefs. You're gonna build
Opening
our
sim
new-
brief and generating flight plan.
This is gonna
VIDP to
generate-
OMDB. Aircraft B77W. Airline DAL.
There
Flight
it is.
MI203.
That's what
Cargo
I
only.
want.
0 passengers.
Okay, here it is. Our flight number is MI203. Alright, Brandon, we're flying from VIDP. And actually, my wife can look that up if you want her to. It's VIDP. V as in Victor, IDP. She's gonna look it up real quick. So it's VI, so Victor India, VI, DP, Delta Papa. In Bangkok. Yeah, V-I. So V is in Victor, I is in I, D is in dog, P is in Paul. Yeah. And we're going to OMDB. DB Delta Bravo. OM D is in dog, B is in Bravo. Yes. Dubai is where we're going, yep. So let me generate the flight plan real quick, and then we'll put the sim where it needs to be. Altitude's 40,000.
SimBrief did not finish in time. Use SimBrief menu.
Cruise
Pull OFP when
54.
it's ready.
Alright. 40,000 feet. Cost index 54. Distance 1,314 nautical miles. Winds 238 at 8. Let me write this info down real quick. No passengers. Um, £56,006 of fuel. Alright, then we'll do our route real quick. Alright. VIDP.
Options menu.
So let me...
Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window. Warning. This will return you to the main menu.
Alright, I gotta go put the airport in on the sim real quick. That way everything's fresh. And then I'll get into more stuff on this. Trying to do it in an order so that we're not taking forever to get things going here. Because some of this stuff is not going to be like that when it's released. Like right now, we kind of got some shortcuts to certain things. But what we're really trying to do is make everything, you know, be placed in different departments, whether it's the business department, the contracting department, all kinds of different ones. And if you load the program but you're not flying, so maybe you want to load it because you got to do some other business, hint when I try to give out clues, you could load it without the sim even being open to do
Welcome
other
menu. Page 1 of 3.
things.
Press ESC to quit to desktop.
But to access
Press tab to read support and release
anything
notes.
to do with the airplane or a flight, sim's got to be loaded, or you won't have access to them areas.
Social panel. Button. Select to access world map.
World
World map screen. Press space to search results. Aircraft selection. Select departure. Combo box. Search results. VIDP / Indira Gandhi. Select departure. VIDP Indira Gandhi INTL Delhi. Combo box.
Indira Gandhi.
Select to open a search field. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Combo
departure.
box. Search results. OMDB / Dubai INTL Dubai. Select OMDB Dubai INTL Dubai. Switch departure at VIDP and runway 29L. Parking 3 ramp GA large.
Parking
Runway
3
gate.
large.
Parking 3 ramp GA large. Drop down list. Select a view of it.
Alright, now we'll load it with that airport. I mean, honestly,
Loading, please wait.
I've not read
22%.
Moby's message yet. I'll read it here in just a little bit.
Loading, please wait. 66%. Loading, please wait. 74%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 85%. 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 Loading, please wait. 85%.
And I know it, it might sound like a lot.
Loading, please wait.
In the beginning,
85%.
but it'll all come together and make sense to you guys. I'm explaining it the best I can, given
warning.
Some of the things that obviously might be a little different when it comes completely out.
Your bandwidth is too low for data streaming. You have been switched to offline mode.
Seriously? Stupid freaking. This internet's fucking ridiculous. Hold on. It said my bandwidth been... Hold on, guys.
Range 7370. Cruise speed 482.
I don't want it switched to that.
Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Ready to fly.
Right. We're not doing offline.
Options menu. Pop-up window. Warning. The flight will restart. Do you want? Loading, please wait. 94%. 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 Loading, please wait. 94%.
Alright, we're in it. It's almost there, guys. I reloaded it because it was going to put
Loading,
me
please wait.
into an
94%.
offline mode. I don't want the offline mode.
Loading, please wait. 94%. Loading, please wait. 94%. Loading, please wait. 94%. Loading, please wait. 94%. Loading, please wait. 100%. Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Ready to fly.
Okay, there we go. Now we're at the airport. Now we can go back over. And we're going
Flight
to
tracking
enable our
started.
tracking.
Destination
Let's get that
OMDB.
started. Okay.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for VIDP. Wind 250 degrees at 7 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature
So what I
31
wanted to
Celsius,
show
87
you-
Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, VFR. MED not available. Internet connection may be required for real-world conditions. Overall assessment, conditions look normal for departure.
Okay, no, it's not going to let me do it that way. Okay, let me... We have a quick setting then to get... Yeah, we got to do it this way. So open that back up. That's just cargo.
FS Cargo Portal. Choose Enter FS Cargo Portal to explore the virtual world. Classic portal for
Alright,
aircraft
so
detected.
now that we
PMDG
are at a
777.
runway and
Crew
stuff,
chief and all features updated for this
if
aircraft.
you go to runways, to the door/gate,
Airport coffee shop. Press Enter to open the door. Runway access. Press Enter to open the door.
alright, runway,
You walk to the runway threshold. Approach lights stretch ahead into the distance. The pavement is wide and the runway markings are crisp and freshly painted. Jet blast rumbles in the distance. 11 options available. Taxi guidance. Spoken turn-by-turn taxi instructions to the runway.
it's being
Landing
silly.
tone system toggle.
Okay.
Enable or disable audio tones during approach and landing. ILS approach mode toggle. Enable or disable ILS localizer and glide slope tracking.
So this is all the
Start
stuff
flight tracking.
under the
Begin
runway.
recording
so
this
when
flight
you're,
before you roll. Pre-takeoff briefing.
You got to do your tracking
Read
for your
runway,
flight.
wind, and clearance
If you
summary
go
before
to the
departure.
runway section.
Start flight tracking. Begin recording this flight before you roll.
Okay. So this is all the options when you're at the runway area. Now it's going to change a little
ILS
bit.
approach mode toggle. Currently inside a cloud layer. Fly out and back through to detect base and top.
Now why it's saying we're in a cloud layer, guys, I don't get why it's saying that. We need to look at that and fix it. Just something weird, probably. Anyway, this is where you go for your flight tracking, your weather, all that stuff. We got to fix the speed. It's a little slow right now. We don't know. Well, I don't. He's working on it where it won't be laggy at all. in the menu because it shouldn't be. Alright, so I'm going to escape out there. And then
Terminal building. Press enter to open the door. You push through heavy glass doors into the terminal.
Back to the terminal.
A PA Contracts department. Press enter to open the door. Contracts department. Press enter to open the door.
If it repeats it, then you can't go no further that direction.
Airport ATM. Press enter to open the door.
This is the ATM. This is where you will go to do anything with your accounts. We're going to update that sound to that.
You step up to the airport ATM kiosk.
Okay,
the
good.
screen
Didn't
glows
do
in the
it
dim
there.
alcove.
All right, so
you can check your account balances, transfer funds, and update your banking preferences. Press B from any room to come straight here. 3 options available. Check account balances. Hear the current balance of
so
all
you
4
can do
pilot
your
accounts.
balances,
Transfer funds.
transfer
Move
funds,
money between account preferences.
account
Open pilot profile and app
preferences,
settings to set casino and expense accounts. Check account balances. Hear the current balance.
check
Transfer
your
funds.
balance.
Move money between personal checking, savings, hobbies, and business account preferences.
Okay, so
Open pilot profile and app
escape.
settings to set casino and expense account. You push through heavy glass doors into the terminal. A PA announcement echoes overhead as travelers
Back
bustle
to the
past.
terminal. Follow
Use left and
arrow.
right arrows to explore the departments. Up arrow for the ATM. Or press B from anywhere to go straight to the bank.
Yeah, you can also
Business
press
headquarters.
B.
Press
no
enter
matter
to
where
open the
you're
door.
at. You can hit B and it'll put you at the ATM.
Business headquarters. Press enter to open the door.
Now there should be some more rooms available here. I don't know why there's not. But we'll get that worked out.
Business headquarters. Press enter to open the door.
Under business headquarters,
Business
all the
headquarters.
options that you get.
The heart of your airline operations. 13 options available. Company profile. View and manage your airline
Company
details.
profile. And
Hire
again,
crew. Assign pilots and flight attendants.
You can hire your crew.
Pilot PA announcement. Send a PA message to passengers.
Send a PA message to your passengers from this area. Obviously, from your airplane, you wouldn't do that, right? You would go to your, and there's
Request loan.
what I wanted to
Apply
show
for a
you
business
when
loan.
you're flying, and when you are out, when it starts you out right here.
Press escape again to exit FS cargo, or press C to switch to the classic portal.
It will take you to. There should
Runway
be
access.
a
Press enter to open the door.
cockpit.
Terminal building. Press enter to open the
But
door.
I think he's fixing that. So let's go ahead and just get our flight going, and I'll tell you
Step
about
back.
most of this stuff.
You are in the
because-
airport tarmac.
All right, let's go to classic.
Press escape again
view.
to exit FS cargo,
No.
or press C to switch to the classic portal.
Yep, that's where we want to go. All right, so flight's already being tracked. But to be safe, we'll track it again to make sure.
Tracking is already active for OMDB.
We'll hit new flight here on, say, intentions. I'm going to tell you guys about a lot of it. It's going to be easier right now until we fix that little leak. Remember, I talked about that before with other programs that would be really slow. Because when you program, the one thing I learned, you got to look for leaks. They're easy to get. The littlest things can give you a leak. Alright. Comms over to you.
Say again.
Handing comms over to you. Ninja's on the phone right now, guys, but she'll be back.
Yeah, you can.
Wonder if we're...
I've got the radios now, John. Let me know what you need
Are
next.
you guys lagging? If you are, let me know. Because I wonder if it's not lagging a little bit. We'll see. Refresh it here. All right.
At DavidSut W2S. Not really.
Okay, thanks, David.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, it's trying to buffer a little bit. At DavidSut W2S. Maybe 20 seconds or so.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, well.
At DavidSut W2S. Not enough to worry about though, it's good.
Okay, cool. Let me at least get this going here and I'll get more information about this.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
23. QNH1005. Transition level 70. Holding position signs may be obscured in the FBO area. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo. Indira Gandhi International Airport. Information Romeo. 0200 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 29er right, 29er left, 28, 27.
Delta Heavy, looking to pick up our IFR. We have Romeo.
Delta Mike India 203. Clear to Dubai via the Suram 7 Alpha departure. Radar vectors bypan then as filed. Runway 27. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 118.825. Squawk 4476.
Teleground Air India 1002 requesting IFR clearance for Frankfurt.
Stand by, you're number one.
Cleared to Frankfurt, departure, fly radar vectors, OROC. Then as far departing runway 29 right, initial climb to 4000. Departure on 118.825, walk 5135.
Did you get our
Skyhawk
IFR?
3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
687 ready to taxi.
Did you
Ethiopian
Yes,
687,
we've got our IFR
runway
clearance.
29 right taxi
We're
via
cleared to
Apron
Dubai via the
33B,
Suram
link
7
6 Alpha
Alpha
Papa
departure.
8.
Radar vectors bypan then as filed. Runway 27. Initial
Good afternoon,
climb altitude
Captain.
4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118.825 and we're squawking 4476.
Victor Tango Victor India.
Yes,
Whiskey
we've got
Cross
our
runway
IFR
28.
clearance. We're cleared to Dubai
Pre-flight
via
flow.
07 Alpha departure.
Battery.
Radar vectors bypan then as filed. Runway 27. Initial climb
Ground
altitude
power
4,000
unit.
feet. Departure frequency is 118.825 and we're
Spike
squawking
Jet 630 contact
4476.
tower on 125.85.
Stand by.
Spike Jet 630.
Altitude 763 feet.
Spike
Hotkeys
Jet
muted.
5011
Press
contact
left
tower
bracket, right bracket
on
period to re-enable.
125.85.
A-Fly 441 Foxtrot contact
Good
tower
morning, folks.
on
On behalf of Delta
1225
Airlines, I'm
decimal
Hannah,
85.
and I'll be taking care of you today.
Tower
We're
8
excited to be
441
heading to
Foxtrot.
Dubai International Airport. Please take your seats
Cleared to
as per your
Frankfurt,
boarding passes and stow your
departure,
hand
fly
luggage
radar
securely.
vectors, OROC. Then as far departing runway 29 right, initial
Alright.
climb to 4000.
So we got that going.
Departure on 118.825, walk 5135.
It really didn't let me show
Skyhawk
you
3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct.
the way I wanted
Ground will be on
to show you
121.9.
guys. Basically, you're walking around on a map.
Air India
But
1002
the
requesting
airport,
change of runway to
the
runway
airport will always be
11 for departure.
kind of the
Air India
same
173 Delta Cross.
layout. That
Runway
way it's
29
easy
right.
to navigate. But then anything outside the airport,
ready for push and
and
start.
there's going to be stuff outside the airport. Trust me on that one. You're going to be able to actually
Pushback approved.
use some tracking
Pushback approved.
features that we're going to be adding in. Like if you're going somewhere outside of the airport
Flight 402 Mike ready for
and you
pushback.
need directions, you'll have a device where you get the directions from it, and it will take you to show you how to get to said location.
Fluid push and start. I fly 402 Mike.
I talked about when you first set up, you'll set up your home airport. You also, at some point,
11 left, lot 71.
at least I would think, you'd want to buy yourself a house,
Fly 4
rent an
1
apartment,
Foxtrot, give way to the
or
one
do
A350 on your
hotel
right.
stay, however you want to do that. That's
Giving
up
way to the one
to you.
A350. Flight 441 Foxtrot.
But once you have, a home
Victor Tango
location
Victor
set
India,
up,
Whiskey contact tower on
and a sleeping
125.85.
then you will also have the option of having your own personal limo and limo driver. So he will take you to your destinations that you need to go to. You just basically will tell
Etihad
him
218. Taxi
where
to
you
parking
wanna
via
go.
Delta 4, Hotel 2. Hold short of
So-
runway 10.
Doors.
Delta 4, Hotel 2, hold
You get a
short
lot
of
of
runway
stuff
10,
added
Etihad
into that.
218.
that you've not seen yet.
Spice Jet
Either.
2445, give way to the 1777 on your left.
But
Give way to the 1777 Spice Jet.
it'd be well worth
Cockpit lights.
if that's kind of what you want. Now, the nice
Instrument
thing is,
brightness.
maybe you just want to
contact
fly,
tower on
and you don't want to mess with none of the
125.85.
virtual
Hydraulic
world
pumps.
stuff. You don't have to.
Hydraulic
still
demand
get
pumps.
Air
Your
India 1 Zulu Mike ready to taxi.
menus
Wipers.
via shortcut key,
Gear.
and it will give you your entire menu
Flaps.
like on the classic view.
Air
And
India
if you
1 Zulu
save it
Mike,
that way,
runway 29
Speed
right
brake.
taxi
Load
via
in
Apron
again.
34, link 8, Alpha Papa 8.
it would just be pretty much the
Parking
classic
brake.
view.
Runway 29 right taxi via apron 34, link 8, Alpha, Papa 8,
Throttles.
Air
So
India 1 Zulu
otherwise,
Mike.
that's going to be up to you.
High
Fuel
flight
control
3903
switches.
Mike, cross runway 28.
Cross 28, I fly 393 Mike.
Nav lights.
Fly 115
Logo
on
lights.
contact tower on
Or you might be someone that
125.85.
don't even mess with
Oxygen
the home
test.
sleep area at all, and you don't have to.
125.85 for tower.
You
I fly
can
1151.
still use the virtual world and not use that if you
CVR
choose to.
test.
Oman Air 241, taxi to parking via Delta 4,
Again,
Hotel 1,
a lot of
Golf,
features,
Echo
a
7,
lot of
Echo 2.
options.
Air data inertial reference unit.
Delta 4, Hotel 1, Golf, Echo 7, Echo 2, Oman Air 241.
Standby.
But in the
Flight
virtual
2343
world,
ready
you'll
to
have
taxi.
business conventions you can attend,
Flight 2343,
Where you can
runway
invest
29
in
right taxi
stock,
via Apron 33A.
other things of
Link
that
3 Alpha
nature.
Papa 8.
Maybe you decide to have a hotel bill.
Runway 29 right taxi via apron 33A, link 3 Alpha Papa 8, I fly 2343.
I fly 426 Lima ready to taxi.
Maybe you
And fly
decide
426
that,
Lima, runway 29 right taxi.
in the virtual
Via
world that
Apron 34,
maybe you want
link
your own
8,
car.
Alpha Papa 8.
And maybe you want to drive your
Runway
own
29
car.
right taxi via Apron 34, link 8 Alpha Papa 8, I fly
What about
426 Lima.
that? Now I got you thinking harder, don't I? Got you wondering, what is he talking about?
Air India
Like I
1002
said,
requesting IFR
You
clearance
will have
for
that option. You will
Frankfurt.
be able to drive your own vehicle.
Stand by, you're number 1.
And
FMC, N2833.6E07706.1. FMC, enter inertial position.
Then as far departing runway 29 right, initial climb to 4000. Departure on
And you can also
118.825,
own your own car
5135.
and have a driver, personal
Skyhawk
driver.
3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
So you're going to have options,
Blue Dart 803
Lots
contact tower on
of options.
125.85.
which I think is really cool.
125.85 for tower, Blue Dart 803.
SpiceJet 2445 contact tower on 125.85.
Air India 8 Golf. Romeo cross, runway 10.
Cross 10, Air India 8 Golf Romeo.
And I feel like,
2383, taxi to the gate.
Air India 2383, taxi to parking. Via Kilo 1, Kilo, November 7, Alpha, Link 7, apron, 34.
Emergency exit.
Kilo 1, Kilo, November 7, Alpha, Link 7, apron 34, Air India 2383.
first stop.
FMC.
Tango Hotel, Hotel Bravo. Cross, runway 28.
No, no.
FMC, N2833.607706.1. FMC, enter inertial position.
No, we're good.
Victor Tango, Victor Uniform, India, ready to taxi.
I was checking the speed on it, but it's good.
Victor Tango, Victor Uniform, India. Runway 27 taxi via Link, Link 16, Alpha, Kilo, Juliet 5. Hold short of runway 28.
Runway 27 taxi via Link, Link 16, Alpha, Kilo, Juliet 5. Hold short of runway 28, Victor Tango, Victor Uniform, India.
Express India 2762, cross runway 10.
Walk around.
2762. Qatari 54 X-ray ready to push.
Qatari 54 X-ray, portion start approved.
I'm heading out for the aircraft checks.
All right, perfect.
749 cross runway 10.
Cross 10, Japan Air 749er.
Putting in our flight data now.
Clear to Frankfurt, departure,
So
fly radar
yeah, and
vector.
Brandon suggested the limousine and stuff like that, and
runway 29 right.
it brought us
Initial
to
climb
the,
to
you know,
4,000. Departure on 118.825.
the whole thing about, well,
5135.
it can be any vehicle. You want a limo and a personal driver?
Skyhawk
you'll be
3
able to
Alpha
get that.
Zulu, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
Maybe you don't want a car, maybe you want a motorcycle. You can
Air
get
India
that.
102 requesting change
just
of
use
runway
taxi
to
service.
runway
You can do that.
11.
Maybe you
for
just
departure.
leave at the airport hotel. You can do that.
Ready for pushback.
So there's being a lot, and a lot of this kind of just fell out
Cleared
of
push and
nowhere.
start. Blue dot
And
803.
I'm always like, hey, I got new stuff I want to add to this, but everybody's
Arrow
gonna love it.
769er doors
What do you
closed, ready
think?
for push and start.
And I'm like, yeah,
Arrow
dude,
769.
let's do it.
Pushback approved.
Push and start approved. It's Arrow 769er.
Flight 426 Lima ready to taxi.
Flight 426 Lima, runway 29 left taxi, via apron 34, link
Tell her I
8,
said hello.
Alpha, Papa 8, hold short of runway 29
Hope
right.
she is doing well.
Runway 29er left taxi via apron 34, link 8, Alpha, Papa 8, hold short of runway
Good.
29er right, iFly 426 Lima.
Air India 1 Delta Juliet contact tower on 125.85.
Going to tower, Air India 1 Delta Juliet, thanks.
Blue Dart 201, runway 27 taxi via Echo 2, Echo 7, Delta, Delta 2.
Runway 27 taxi via Echo 2, Echo 7, Delta, Delta 2, Blue Dot 201.
Air India 173 Delta ready to taxi.
Air India 173 Delta, runway 29 left taxi, via apron 34, link 8, Alpha, Papa 8, hold short of runway 29 right.
Runway 29er left taxi via apron 34, link 8, Alpha, Papa 8. Hold
Redo
short of
that.
runway 29er right, Air India 173 Delta. Victor Tango Kilo Sierra Echo ready to taxi.
Victor Tango Kilo
Yeah,
Sierra
Danny gave an
Echo,
error on
runway
position
27
or
taxi
something.
via
What's
link
going on
16,
here?
Alpha Kilo Juliet 5, hold short of runway 28.
But yeah, Brandon gave the idea about vehicles, so we'll give that
Runway
to Brandon.
27 taxi via
And,
link 16, Alpha
when
Kilo
our
Juliet
website
5,
comes
hold
up,
short
we
of
are gonna
runway
give
28,
people
Victor
credit
Tango
for,
Kilo Sierra Echo.
you know, the ideas that got put into it. Your name will be included.
Type C32, cleared for push and start.
So pretty cool, if you ask me.
Cleared push and start, Type 332.
Ground, iFly 74 Alpha Romeo, taxi to parking.
Ively 74
And then
Alpha
there's the whole
Romeo,
gaming
taxi
system
to
that we're
parking
gonna
via
have.
Zulu
The
2.
casino part
Tango
of it's
4,
already
hold
there.
short of runway 11 left.
But we're going to have more than just slots. There's going to be
Zulu 2, Tango 4, hold short of runway 11 left, Flight 74 Alpha Romeo.
There's going to be,
Air India 1 Alpha Lima, request push and
oh
start.
my gosh, what was the name of that dice game? It's a car game, but it's dice, and you go around the track.
Approve Air India 1 Alpha Lima.
What's the name of that game?
Teleground Air India 1002 requesting IFR clearance for Frankfurt.
Oh, daggone it. Yeah, it'll come to me. But different
Stand
games
by,
like
you're
that
number
will
one.
Be, that you can play against other
Clear to
bots.
Frankfurt, departure,
If
fly radar
another player
vectors,
is on,
ORC.
you can play them.
Then as far departing
You'll be able to
runway
join
29
them and
right,
play against
initial
them.
climb to 4000. Departure on
Yahtzee,
118.825, Box 5135.
Monopoly. There's going to be all them games that you'll be able to access through the game center. So that'd be cool. If you're doing
Skyhawk
those
3
jams,
Alpha
you wanna
Zulu,
play
read
something
back
different,
correct.
you can.
Ground will be on 121.9er.
Another feature is you'll be able to actually go into a chat server where you can chat with other players that's flying.
Italy
You'll be able to
6389,
chat with
push
them
approved.
via chat
Expect
or
taxi
voice.
shortly.
Roger, pushback approved, Fly
Some
6389.
of that stuff is not even being coded yet, but it's going to be
Air
there.
India 173 Delta contact tower on 125.85.
Tower on 125.85, Air India 173 Delta.
Cross runway 29 right, Etihad 212.
Flight 402 Mike, ready to taxi.
Fly 402 Mike, runway 29 right taxi via apron 34, link 7, Alpha, Papa 8.
Runway 29 right taxi via apron 34, link 7, Alpha, Papa 8, iFly 402 Mike. Air India 8 Kilo Zulu, request push and start.
And there's our departure. Let's do arrival at Dubai.
Push and start approved, Air India 8 Kilo Zulu.
Fly 9030 contact tower on 125.85.
Going to tower, Fly 9030, thanks.
I fly 74 Alpha Romeo, cross runway 11 left.
Cross 11 left, iFly 74 Alpha Romeo.
Teleground Air India 1002 requesting IFR clearance for Frankfurt.
Stand by, you're number one.
Clear to Frankfurt, departure, fly radar vectors, ORC. Then as far departing runway 29 right, initial climb to 4000. Departure on 118.825, Box 5135.
V1's 134. VR is 140. 150 for V2. $5.25 for trim.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
Victor Tango Hotel Bravo contact tower on 125.85.
Air India 2025 ready to taxi.
Air India 2025, runway 28 taxi via apron 34, link 8, Alpha, Kilo, Juliet 7.
Runway 28 taxi via apron 34, link 8, Alpha Kilo, Juliet 7, Air India 2025. Express India 1035 ready for push.
Express India 1035, push approved. Expect taxi shortly.
Roger, pushback approved. Express India 1035. Air India 7 Foxtrot Mike, runway 29 right taxi via apron 34, link 8, Alpha Papa 8. Runway 29 right taxi via apron 34, link 8, Alpha Papa 8, Air India 7 Foxtrot Mike.
Air India 8 Kilo Zulu, give way to the 1777.
Give way to the 1777, Air India 8 Kilo Zulu.
Niner boarding complete, request pushback.
Ali 2769er, cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved, A-Fly 2769er.
Blue Dart 201 contact tower on 125.85.
Firefly 3, 903, my contact tower on 125.85.
One ready to push.
Blue Dart 201, cleared for push and start.
Dot 01.
Apply 441 Foxtrot, doors closed, ready for push and start.
A-Fly 441 Foxtrot, pushback approved.
Push and start approved, I-Fly 441 Foxtrot. Ground Aeroflot 232, taxi to the gate.
Aeroflot 232, taxi to parking via Kilo 1, Kilo, November 7, Alpha, Link 1, April 32.
Kilo 1, Kilo, November 7, Alpha, Link 1, Apron 32, Aeroflot 232.
Ground, Japan Air 749er, taxi to the gate.
Japan Air 749er, taxi to parking via Delta 4, Delta, Hotel 6, hold short of runway 10.
The aircraft looks good.
Delta 4, Delta Hotel 6, hold short of runway 10.
Thrust
Japan
asymmetry
Air
system.
749er.
Eastleigh 426 Lima, cross runway 29er right.
Everything is loaded in there.
Generators.
Cross runway 29er right, I-Fly 426 Lima.
Ground, Air India 8, Foxtrot X-ray, taxi to the gate.
Window heat.
Air India 8, Foxtrot X-ray, taxi to parking via Zulu 2, Zulu, Sierra 7,
Seatbelt signs.
hold short of runway 29er right.
Zulu 2, Zulu Sierra 7, hold short
Smoking
of runway 29er
signs.
right, Air India 8, Foxtrot X-ray. Express
Fire
India
test.
1035, give way to the 1777 on your left.
Giving way to the 1777, Express India 1035.
Ground, Etihad 218, taxi to parking.
Etihad 218, taxi to parking via Delta 4, Hotel 2, hold short of runway
Engine
10.
start switches.
Delta 4, Hotel 2, hold short of runway 10, Etihad 218.
Dynasty 5637, request push and start.
Fuel pumps. Wing anti-ice.
Push and start approved, Dynasty 5637.
Engine anti-ice.
Ground Express 762, taxi to the ramp.
Beacon
Express
lights.
India 2762, taxi to parking via Delta
Wing
4,
lights.
Delta, Hotel 6, hold short of runway 10.
Turn off lights.
Delta 4, Delta Hotel 6, hold short of runway 10.
Strobe lights.
India 2762.
Equipment
Air India 8
cooling.
Kilo Zulu, give way to the 1777 ahead.
Gasper.
We'll give way to the 1777, Air India 8 Kilo Zulu.
Recirculation fans.
Air India 8 Foxtrot X-ray, cross
Air
runway
temperature.
29er right.
Cross 29er right, Air India 8 Foxtrot
Pax.
X-ray.
Air India 2025,
Trim air.
closed, ready for push and start.
Isolation bleeds.
Pushback approved.
Engine bleeds.
Pushback and start approved, Air India 2025.
Ground,
Outflow valves.
128, taxi to the gate.
Landing
Jet
altitude
128,
selector.
Taxi to parking via Zulu 2, Zulu, Sierra 7.
FE's mode.
Hold short of runway 29er right.
FE's range.
Zulu 2, Zulu, Sierra 7, hold short of runway 29er
Barrow
right.
selector.
128. Ground,
Altimeters.
4 Romeo November, taxi to the ramp.
Flight directors.
Air India 4, Romeo November, taxi to parking via Kilo 1, Kilo,
Auto
November
throttle.
7, Alpha, Link 2, Apron 32.
Airspeed.
Kilo 1, Kilo November 7, Alpha, Link 2, Apron 32, Air India 4 Romeo
Heading.
At Andy Heisel. John, just wondering, was Jordan's house okay? 'Cause I know the tornado went through part of Austin.
Going to
Auto
tower, lot
brakes.
72, thanks.
Yeah. It was.
Skyhawk
I'm
3
sure,
Alpha Zulu, read back
Transponder.
Ground will be on
But yeah,
121.9er.
Delhi ground, Air India
T-cost
102
test.
requesting change of runway to runway 11 for departure.
389er ready to taxi.
536-389er. Runway 29er right taxi via apron 33A. Link 3, Alpha Papa 8.
Runway 29er right taxi via apron 33A, link 3, Alpha Papa 8, fly 6389er. Air India 173 Delta, doors closed, ready for
Warnings.
start.
Air India 173 Delta, pushback.
Wait for system.
Pushback and start approved. Air India 173
Ready to run the
Delta.
checklist.
Fly 426 Lima, doors closed, ready for push and start.
Ashley 426 Lima, pushback approved.
Push and start approved. Fly 426 Lima.
Aveku 321 contact tower on 125.85.
Tower, FAQ 321.
Lufthansa 761 ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 761, cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved. Lufthansa 761.
Ground Express India 164, taxi to the ramp.
But
Express India
yeah, either
164,
way, I've not
taxi
heard
to
from
parking
either, bro.
via Delta 4, Delta, Hotel 6. Hold short of runway
Sure
10.
he is. I'll have to try to get
Delta
a hold
4,
of him
Delta
and see.
Hotel 6, hold short of runway 10, Express India 164.
Blue Dart 803 ready to taxi.
Blue Dart 803, runway 29er right taxi via apron 33A, link 3, Alpha Papa 8.
Runway 29er right taxi via apron 33A, link 3, Alpha, Papa 8, Blue Dot 803.
Ground, I fly 527
So-
Yankee, taxi to the gate.
Like I
I
said,
fly
we're
527
also
Yankee,
working on
taxi
getting
to
our
parking
website up.
via Kilo 1,
But
Kilo
until we
November
get
7,
that up, guys,
Alpha,
if you
link
have
7,
ideas
apron 34.
that you think would fit good with the
Kilo 1,
virtual
Kilo
world,
November 7, Alpha, link 7,
or
apron
anything to do
34,
with
I
the
fly
cargo
527
program
Yankee.
at all,
Fly 426 Lima
leave your
contact tower
comments
on
on here or
125.85.
email us 737flights@gmail.com.
Tower Fly 426 Lima.
Express India 1035, give way to the
We're also
1777.
going to be adding,
We'll give way to the
talk about the live
1777,
stream
Express
feature.
India
You can already do
1035.
that with it.
Ground, Air India 8 Alpha
There's still
November,
a few
taxi
little
to the
bugs
gate.
with it. I've not really focused on that much yet.
Air India 8 Alpha November. Taxi
but
to parking
you'll also
via
be able
Delta 4,
to
Delta Hotel 6.
Interact
Hold
with the
short of
live
runway
stream through
10.
it, so with the chats. And if you're streaming on more than
Delta 4, Delta
on
Hotel
more
6,
than
hold short
one
of runway 10,
platform,
Air India 8 Alpha November.
you will be able to switch to them different
Fly
platforms
2343, request push and start
and
clearance.
view the chat for someone watching on
Push and start at
TikTok
your discretion.
and they're chatting on TikTok, then you'll have
Push
that
and start approved, A-Fly
option to
2343.
monitor that chat.
Fly 441 Foxtrot ready
And
to
all you
taxi.
gotta do is switch over
Fly
to the chat
441,
window for
Foxtrot
TikTok,
runway
switch over to chat
29er
window
right
for
taxi
YouTube.
via apron 34, link
you guys
8,
won't be able to
Alpha
share it
Papa
on
8.
Facebook, Twitter.
Runway 29er right taxi via apron 34, link 8, Alpha,
Social
Papa 8, I
platforms
fly
that make it
441
available.
Foxtrot.
You'll be able to do that.
Air India 2025 ready to taxi.
Air India 2025, runway 29er right taxi via apron 34, link 8, Alpha Papa 8.
Let's get our checklist.
Runway 29er right taxi via apron 34, link 8,
Pre-flight checklist.
8, Air India
Oxygen.
2025.
It's not really going slow. It's going slow.
Flight
because
instruments.
I'm trying to talk about
Set.
everything and get our
Parking brake.
on.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on.
Approved.
Before start flow.
5.85 for Tower, Air India 1 Zulu Mike. Ground, lot 71, taxi to the ramp.
Lot 71, taxi to parking via Zulu 2, Tango 4. Hold short of runway 11 left.
Zulu 2, Tango 4, hold short of runway 11 left, lot 71.
Fly 5,
5215, cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28, I fly 5215. Ground Sky Dubai 441, taxi to parking.
Sky Dubai 441. Taxi to parking via Hotel 1, Golf, Echo 7, Echo 2.
Hotel 1, Golf, Echo 7, Echo 2, Sky Dubai 441.
Air India 173 Delta.
Here.
Give way to the 1A350.
Give way to the 1A350. Air India 173 Delta. Air India 173 Delta, doors closed. Ready for push and start.
Air India 173 Delta.
Hydraulic pumps.
Pushback and start approved. Air India 173 Delta.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Steady ground, Air India 1002, requesting IFR clearance for
Fuel pumps.
Frankfurt.
Stand
Beacon
by, your
lights.
number 1.
Ground power unit.
Departure, fly radar vectors, ORC. Then as far departing runway 29 right, initial climb to 4000. Departure on 118.825, Box 5135.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
FLA 402 Mike, ready for pushback.
Standby.
SP 402 Mike, pushback approved.
Clear push and start. IFLA 402 Mike. Air India 2025, ready to taxi.
Air India 2025, runway 28 taxi via
GSX
Apron 34,
menu.
Link 8, Alpha,
Before start
Kilo,
checklist.
Juliet 7.
Doors.
Runway 28 taxi via Apron 34,
Seatbelt
Link 8,
signs.
Alpha Kilo, Juliet 7.
On.
Air India 2025.
Airspeed. 150.
Dynasty
5637, ready to
taxi.
Checked.
Dynasty
Heading.
5637.
270.
Runway 28 taxi via November 5,
270.
November, November 6.
Checked.
Kilo, Juliet 2, Kilo, Juliet
Altitude. 4000.
Runway 28 taxi via November 5, November, November
Check.
6. Kilo, Juliet 2, Kilo,
Takeoff
Juliet
speeds.
7. Dynasty 5637.
V1. 138. VR.
Mike, ready to taxi.
140.
Air
V2.
India 7 Foxtrot,
One,
Mike. Runway
five,
29,
zero.
right taxi via Apron
138.
34, Link 8,
140.
Alpha Papa 8.
150.
Runway
Checked.
29, right taxi via Apron 34,
CDU
Link 8,
pre-flight.
Alpha Papa 8. Air India 7
Completed.
Foxtrot, Mike.
Trim.
Set.
Ground, I fly 149er, Mike.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
I fly 149er Mike.
Beacon
Taxi
lights.
to parking via Zulu 2,
On.
Tango 4.
Before
Hold
start
short of runway
checklist
11
completed.
left.
We'll fix our.
Zulu 2, Tango 4, hold short of runway 11 left. I fly 149er, Mike.
Now it's going to do our before
I
start.
fly 426 Lima, ready to taxi.
Our before start checklist is complete.
FLI 426 Lima, runway 29 left taxi via Apron 34, Link 8, Alpha, Papa 8. Hold short of runway 29 right.
Runway 29er left taxi via Apron 34, Link 8, Alpha, Papa 8. Hold short of runway 29er right. I fly 426 Lima.
A fly 9030 contact out on 125.85.
Going to tower, I fly
That's close enough.
9030, thanks.
5.24 to 5.25.
Victor Tango Hotel,
is
Hotel
complete
Bravo,
there.
contact out on 125.85.
Alright. We'll stick with that. I didn't hear it say jock. I'm pretty sure it did
2.803, ready to taxi.
didn't close correctly.
Blue Dart 803, runway 29 right taxi via Apron
Oh, yeah, I know
3,
it did.
3,
Okay.
A, Link 3,
Alright, so
Alpha, Papa 8.
Runway 29er right taxi via Apron 33A, Link 3, Alpha, Papa 8, Blue Dot 803.
Delta Heavy ready for push and start. Tail direction specified.
Contact 218, cross runway 10.
Cross 10, eating at 218.
Air India 173 Delta cross, runway 29 right.
Delta Mike India 203, push and start approved. Face east.
Delta Heavy push and start approved. Tail facing the east. Thanks. Delta Heavy requesting tug.
Is on the way. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the east. Delta Heavy.
Roger, stand by.
Waiting for these knuckleheads to tell it to start the engines. Delta Heavy waiting for permission to start engines. Come on, what's taking you so long?
Ground to flight deck. Roger, you may start engines.
Engine start switches.
Alright, here we go.
Starting engine 2. Fuel control switches. Standby. Engine 2 started.
Engine 2 started.
Engine start switches.
Generator on.
Starting engine 1.
Engine start.
Fuel control switches.
Go.
Standby.
Add fuel. Radar bleed is set to auto. Here we go. Engine number 1 coming online. Add some thrust to it. Here we go. Primary pump is normal.
Engine 1 started.
Air India 7 Foxtrot Mike, runway 29 at right taxi via Apron 34, link 8, Alpha Papa 8.
Parking brake on.
Delta Heavy, parking brake is set. All engines are stable. We're ready for disconnect.
FAQ 321 contact tower on 125.85.
Tower, FAQ 321.
Delta Mike India 203. Delhi ground, say again.
All engines stabilized.
Blue Dart 803 ready to taxi.
Blue Dart 803, runway 29 right taxi via.
Parking brake set. All engines are stable. We're ready for disconnect.
After start flow. APU.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
He didn't sound too happy. He sounded a little angry. Goodness.
Ground to flight deck. Pipe has been removed. We've disconnected, and crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
Delta Heavy, thank you, sir. Have a good night, good day, whatever you call it.
Delta ground, this is Flightcheck 234 requesting taxi.
Parking brake off.
Get our taxi flow started there.
Taxi flow.
This is
Taxi lights.
234 requesting taxi to 26.
Turn off lights.
On. Left runway light is on. Right
Cockpit lights.
Taxi 29 right via link 9 Alpha.
VNAV.
Spycheck
VNAV
234.
is set.
Ground, Air
LNAV.
India 8 Foxtrot X-ray taxi to the gate.
LNAV is set.
Air India 8
Flaps.
Foxtrot X-ray. Taxi to parking via Zulu 2. Zulu, Sierra 7. Hold short of runway 29 right.
Flaps 5.
Zulu 2, Zulu Sierra 7, hold short of runway 29 right. Air India 8 Foxtrot X-ray.
Clock.
Taxi November with the
Taxi checklist.
Continue.
Anti-ice.
Taxi November with the
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Taxi November with the
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Not clear what you said.
Flight control test.
Dart 803 ready for pushback.
Blue Dart 803, pushback.
Alright.
Cleared push and start. Blue Dart 803.
Full left.
Go to the left. Back to center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Area 2025.
Neutral.
Runway 28 taxi.
Full
Via
back.
Apron 34. Link
Full
8.
forward.
Alpha. Kilo.
Check.
Juliet 7.
Taxi checklist completed.
Runway 28 taxi.
Parking brake on.
34 link 8 Alpha Kilo Juliet 7 Air India 2025.
Go ahead and request taxi.
Negative, we're requesting for Papa 5. Canada 43, we are requesting Papa
Sure thing,
5.
John. I'll handle that.
Intersection Papa 5.
Air Canada 443. Contact hour on 125.85.
Delta Heavy, ready to taxi. We have information, Sierra.
Delta Mike. India 203. Delhi ground. Runway 27 taxi via November. Link 33. Kilo. Juliet 2. Kilo. Juliet
0 knots.
5. Hold short of runway 28.
On
Takeoff flow.
runway 2.
Landing
7.
lights.
Ready for taxi to runway max fly 12.
Strobe lights.
Runway
Lights are
27.
on.
November. Link 33. Kilo.
Auto
Juliet
throttle.
2. Kilo. Juliet 5. Hold short of runway 28.
FE's
Delta
filter.
Mike, India 203.
FE's filter.
Alright, let's go ahead and connect to tower.
Remaining.
Request
Eight.
takeoff
Transponder.
runway 27.
100 feet.
Takeoff checklist.
Connecting to tower now.
Cabin crew.
Requesting takeoff clearance
Notified.
on runway 27.
Flaps.
Set.
Huh?
Takeoff checklist
Hotel
completed.
Bravo. Contact hour on 125.85.
Alright, folks.
Delhi Tower. Delta Mike India 203. Ready for takeoff on runway 27.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake is off. We are ready for takeoff. Flaps
Delta
are
Mike
set.
India. 203 heavy. Delhi Tower. Cleared for takeoff.
Stabilized.
Runway 27.
Thrust set.
20 knots.
260 at 7.
Checked.
Speed
40 knots.
alive.
Checked.
60 knots.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
At
100
Ninja
knots.
Girl 79. I'm here, made it. 120 knots.
Alright, baby.
V1,
140
rotate.
knots.
Cleared to take off runway 27.
On taxiway.
Delta
On
Mike India
taxiway.
203.
On
Heavy.
taxiway.
Positive rate.
Alright, landing gear is going
Gear
up.
up. 400 feet. Autopilot on.
Flaps are going in.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Acceleration altitude.
Here we go.
Smooth air.
Flaps in.
Delta Mike India 203. Contact departure.
Folks, we will be flying to Dubai International Airport. The estimated flight time is 3 hours.
Flaps up.
Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety
Light
demonstration.
departure.
As a
Delta
convenience,
Mike India
Autopilot
203.
on.
fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap.
Air India 7 Juliet November.
Remember to
Contact
keep your
ground
seatbelt
on
fastened
121
whenever
decimal
the
liner.
sign is illuminated. Please ensure your seat backs are
Delhi
upright and any
departure.
loose items
Delta
are
Mike
secured.
India
Mobile
203.
phones and electronic
Good
devices
morning.
must be
Climbing
set
through
to flight mode.
At
2,500.
Ninja Girl
takeoff,
79.
Stowed during takeoff.
Turn off
Sorry, my
lights.
bestie called.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board.
FE's filter.
Oxygen
Delta
mask
Mike
is
India
dropped.
203 Heavy, Delhi departure, radar contact. Climb
FE's
flight level
range.
130, turn left heading 280, direct bypan when able, then own navigation.
Light turbulence.
After takeoff checklist.
Floor level lighting will
Flaps.
guide you to the nearest exit.
Up.
And all exits are clearly marked.
Gear.
In
Up.
case of evacuation,
After takeoff checklist completed.
Leveling instructions.
Alright, you're
Cruise
fine,
altitude
baby.
4,124 feet. Distance to Dubai ANTL 1,174 nautical miles.
Climb flight level
Estimated 4 hours
130.
20. Smooth air.
Left heading 280. Direct bypan when able. Then own navigation. Delta Mike India 203. Heavy.
Headset simulation is on. That way we can hear. And we will turn on the tour guide.
Delta Mike India 203, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220. Delta Mike India 203.
Playing takeoff announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, welcome aboard. We are now airborne and climbing to our cruising altitude. Our flight today is departing from Indira Gandhi International
FM
Service
control,
Dubai
radar
International,
contact,
Climb and
operated by
maintain
Delta
12,
Global.
2000.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times while seated, even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. We may encounter unexpected turbulence at any point during the flight. Once we reach cruising altitude, your flight attendants will begin cabin service. We appreciate your patience during the climb. Sit back, relax, and thank you for choosing Delta
Lucknow
today.
Control, radar contact, climb on maintain 10,000.
Out of 2000 for 10,000, I fly 402 Mike.
Weather at current position. Wind 308 degrees at 11 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature 24 Celsius, 75 Fahrenheit. Currently in clouds.
769er, Lucknow
Flight
Control,
conditions,
radar
VFR.
contact. Climb and maintain
Currently
12,
inside a cloud layer.
2000.
Fly out and back through to detect base and top.
Climb 12, 2000, Itaro 769er. Citation Uniform Papa Whiskey, contact Delhi Control on 119.5.
Fetching full weather brief. Stand by. Weather brief complete. Departure VIDP. Wind 250 degrees at 08 knots. Few clouds at 10,000 feet. Temperature 91 degrees Fahrenheit. Dew point 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Destination OMDB. Wind variable at 03 knots. Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Dew point 55 degrees Fahrenheit. No active signals or air nets in your area. Assessment. Conditions are VFR. Clear for most operations. Ceiling unlimited. Visibility 6 miles or more.
Blue Dart 201, Lucknow Control, radar contact, climb and maintain 12, 12,000. 12, 12,000, Blue Dart 201. Departure
Alright.
35 Charlie Hotel 2000 for 4,000.
iFlight 35 Charlie Hotel, Lucknow Control, radar contact, climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Delta Heavy climbing to flight level 400, 40,000 for cruise altitude.
iFlight 78 Whiskey contact, Lucknow Control on 124
Climbing.
decimal.
Transition altitude.
4,234 feet.
Checked.
Switching to Lucknow Control on 124.45, iFlight 78 Whiskey.
Smooth air.
Direct LV, then as filed, Romeo 23.
Canada, Air Romeo 23, contact Lucknow Control on 125
We want
decimal
to
8.
make sure that we are on the right frequency.
Ifly 35 Charlie Hotel, contact Lucknow Control on 124 decimal 45.
At the blind pilot.
124 decimal 45,
Awesome
iFlight 35
takeoff
Charlie
as
Hotel.
usual.
We're currently on
John.
We're with Delhi departure on 118.8.825.
climb, flight level 300.
Delta Heavy departure. We're going to be climbing to flight level 400 for cruise altitude 40,000.
Climb flight level 300, please 2647.
Departure, Air India 173 Delta 2000 for 4000.
Yeah, we just went through a cloud. All right, let's get the tour guide set up.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Air India 173 Delta, Lucknow Control, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Light chop.
9000, Air India 173 Delta.
Departure SpiceJet 125 2000 for 4000.
Tour guide started.
SpiceJet 125, Lucknow
VIDP
Control, radar
auditor.
contact, climb
Enjoy
and
your
maintain
flight.
Approved
6,000.
electronic devices is now
Smooth
permitted
air.
in flight mode. Cabin service
Climbing
will be
6000,
short.
SpiceJet
Thank
125.
you for your patience and enjoy the flight.
Departure Swiss 2647 2000 for 4000.
Q mode on. Announcements will queue instead of interrupting.
Swiss 2647, Lucknow Control, radar contact, climb and
Q mode
maintain
on,
11
then we'll get our
1000.
full
Climbing 11 1000, Swiss 2647.
tour guide.
Canada Air Foxtrot Whiskey 045, climb flight level 260.
We are at
Light chop.
11,000, climbing up
Delta
to
Mike
40.
India 203, climb flight level 300.
Climbing flight level 300. Delta Mike India 203.
At Ninja Girl 79. Great takeoff, babe.
Swiss
Thank you, baby.
2647, contact Lucknow Control on
Smooth air.
124.45.
That was a pretty smooth takeoff. I liked it.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 14,000 feet, below us is Malakpur, Jajjar. Malakpur is a village in Jajjar district in Haryana state, India. It is located 12 kilometers, 7.5 miles
Blue
from
dot
Bari,
201,
19 kilometers,
Lucknow
12
Control,
miles to the
radar
west from
contact.
Jajjar, and
Climb and
274
maintain
kilometers,
12,
170
12,000.
miles from the state capital Chandigarh. Postal head office is Mattenhale.
Singapore 2018, climbing 4,000 at 2,100. Climb flight level 220, Singapore 2018.
Alright.
Singapore 2018, contact Delhi Control on 124.55.
124.55, Singapore 2018.
Delta Mike India 203, contact Lucknow Control on 125.8.
Contacting Lucknow Control on 125.8. Delta Mike India 203.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 18,000 feet, below us is Bajshwari. Bajshwari or Bajesri is a village in Dadri Tahsil of
Lucknow
Tarki Dadri
Control,
district,
Delta
Haryana,
Mike
India.
India 203.
It is situated 14
Good
kilometers,
morning,
8.7
flight level
miles,
170
away from district
for
headquarters
flight level
Tarki Dadri.
300.
The governing body of the village is Gram Panchayat.
Delta Mike, India 203. Lucknow Control identified. Superbat. Finnair 121, contact Delhi approach on 125.675.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 22,000 feet, below us is Manharu. Manharu is one of the largest villages in Bhavani district, Haryana state, India. Manharu shares its boundaries with the Madhyamadvi, Nungal, Deraru Goripur, Kasni, and Hindal villages.
Delta Mike,
The village
India
has railway
203,
stations on the
climb flight level
Hissarjapur track broad
400.
gauge line of the Northwestern Railway.
Climbing flight level 400. Delta Mike India 203.
Fuel advisory. Approximately 106 minutes of fuel remaining based on current burn rate.
Alright, looking good on fuel. Seven minutes till we reach our cruise altitude. So what I like is you can check to see how long it's going to be to even get to cruise altitude, and then check and see how long it's going to be for getting, you know, to where you're going. I can do that now, right bracket D.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 25,000 feet, below us is Haluwas. Haluwas is an historical village in the Bhavani district of the Indian state of Haryana. It lies approximately 7 kilometers, 4.3 miles, south of the district headquarters town of Bhavani. As of the 2011 census of India, the village had 715 households with a total population of 3,910, of which 2,104 were male and 1,806 female.
Emirates 516, contact Delhi. Approach on 125.675.
Approach on 125.675, Emirates 516.
I know that some are probably gonna be like, man, why are we adding all this other stuff to the virtual world? You know, why are we adding vehicles? Why are we adding all this other stuff? Because it's stuff that people can do on top of the flying. Now, the nice thing about it, you can still, once the program's released and you have a subscription,
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 28,000
once you're
feet, below us
subscribed
is
to,
Shimliwas.
you know, one of
Shimliwas or
the
Simlabad
plans,
is a village in the Bhavani district of the Indian state of Haryana. Located in the Tosham Tehsil, it lies approximately 22 kilometers, 14 miles, southwest of the district headquarters town of Bhavani. As of the 2011 census of India, the village had 323 households with a total population of 1,625, of which 874 were male and 751 female. It is bordered by Mansarbas to the north, Jitwanbas to the south, Jitandani and Kairu to the west, and Danimahu to the east.
You can get a free
the
version
spoken language in
of it.
Simlabas is Haryandi/Hindi.
But that's going to be
Agriculture is the primary occupation for the
bare
residents of the
bones
village.
of it, the classic
Because of this,
version
they are one of the major producers of grain and milk in the
with
state.
just your standard
The Sarpanch
menus
is the village
without
representative within the
any
Panchayat
of
Raj
the
system.
advanced stuff. I can tell you that. There's been too much put into this already that there's got to be subscriptions, different plans that people can pick from, because there's going to be a server option. And I'm not going to get on all that right now, but with just the server option alone, I promise you,
Ladies
it will
and gentlemen,
make it
as we
worth
continue our flight at 30,000
every
feet, below us is
second of you
Patodi,
using
Bhavani.
the program.
Patodi is a village in the Bhavani district of the Indian state of Haryana. It lies approximately 31 kilometers, 19 miles, west of the
We're
district
taking
headquarters
this
town of
program
Bhavani.
and we're putting
As of the 2011
everything
census of India, the village had
right at your
548 households
fingertips.
with a population of 3,043, of which 1,618 were male and 1,425 female.
You'll be able to actually fly for other airlines that use this program, or you can be a business yourself and hire other people. You will have a flight crew that you can customize and personally assign their names, what their job, what their title is, how much are they getting paid, how many hours are you going to pay for them to work for your crew.
Lock now control.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 32,000 feet, below us is Manholy Kalan. Manholy Kalan,
the
next to
business
Manholy Kurd,
option
Rambase,
is gonna
part of
be
Manholy Kalan, situated 5 kilometers from
all
Manholy
kinds of,
Gopalwas, Kasni Kalan, and Asharwal, is
featured
a
there
village and
alone
administrative
as
unit
well.
of the democratically elected Panchayat Samiti, local council, in the Lohar, Vidhan Sabha constituency,
You'll be able to
Lohar
invest in
Tahsil of
stocks.
Bhavani district under Bhavani
You'll be able
Mahendragarh Lok Sabha
to,
constituency and Hisar division of Haryana state. It is situated
If
53
flight-
kilometers, 33 miles, from
B5
Hisar on the
Charlie
Hisar Rajgarh
Hotel,
Road and 55
Amritsar
kilometers,
Control, Roger.
34 miles, from the district headquarters Bhavani.
You're going to be able to build your own airport.
Approach on 125.
So then after you build your airport, y'all ready for this one? You build your airport.
125.675
Once it's built,
for FedEx
you will
5042 heavy.
be able to insert it
Ladies and gentlemen,
into
as
the
we continue
sim.
our flight at 34,000 feet,
So
below
you
us
can
is
have
Kalali, Bivani.
custom
Kalali is a village and
parking,
administrative unit with a democratically elected
custom
Panchayat
hangars.
Samiti, local council, in the Loharu, Vidhan Sabha constituency,
Uh,
Sivani Tahsil of
I
Bivani
don't
district
even
under
know
Bhavani Mahendragarh Lok Sabha
everything about
constituency
the
and Hisar
airport
division of
stuff, so
Haryana state.
don't
It
ask
is
too
situated
many
53
deep
kilometers,
questions on that
33
because I
miles
don't know a
from
lot
Hisar
about
and
it.
Hisar Rajgarh Road and
But I
55
know that it's
kilometers,
getting
34
done.
miles from the district
And
headquarters Bivani.
you could literally have an airport called Armstrong Airline or Armstrong Airways, or you know, my wife might want me to get us an airline called, I don't know, Dragon Elite or whatever, you know. So the features and the options, there's always going to be something at the edge. Always something there new coming in. And then when you do, if you do have like a
At Ninja Girl 79.
paid account,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Dragon
as we
Elite,
continue our
yes.
flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Sidolpur Assembly Constituency.
you'll be
Sidolpur
able
is
to
one
get
of the
notified
constituencies
when
of
there's
Rajasthan Legislative
updates.
Assembly.
You'll be able to get
It includes ALRC
notified
Rajgarh,
when
ALRC Hamra-Wasvara, ALRC Ragatoti,
new features
ALRC
are
Sanku,
being
ALRC Chainpur-Kota, and ALRC Sitmukh, all in Rajgarh
tied
Tahsil
in.
of Chiru district. As of 2023, its representative is Manoj Kumar of the Shiv Sena.
There's going to be other stuff you'll be able to do between your phone and the program. That's all I'm going to say on that right now as well. But that's going to be another feature by itself. It's going to just blow your mind. So sit back, folks, because there is a lot coming your way. That I can tell you for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 38,000 feet, below us is Shangoi. Shangoi is a village in district Chiru, Rajasthan. It is a Panchayat headquarters and the current Sarpanch is Renu Kanwar. It is a historical village which was the under control of the Bikaner state of Rajputana.
All right. We are almost to cruise altitude.
Emirates 310, flight level 360.
1 minute till we reach cruise altitude. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Mahalana. Mahalana is a village in Rajgarh, Rajasthan, Tahsil, District Chiru, Rajasthan, India. The village has 4 divisions: Mahalana Utrada, Mahalana Daiknada, Mahalana Bikla, and Dadarwala. The distance of the village from its Tahsil Sidolpur is 27 kilometers. Another near city is Taranagars with a distance of 15 kilometers. Mahalana village has the largest panchayat of in Rajgarh, Sidolpur, Panchayat Simitai. The population of the village is around 5,000, with a total number of homes are around 550. Playing cruise announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. On behalf of your captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, we would like to thank you for your patience during the climb. Our flight today is operating from Indira Gandhi International to Dubai International. Shortly, your flight attendants will begin in-flight service, offering a selection of beverages and complimentary snacks. If there is anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please do not hesitate to press your call button and one of our crew members will be happy to assist you. We do ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated, even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off, as we may encounter unexpected turbulence. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight. Thank you for choosing Delta Airlines. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Taranagar Assembly Constituency. Taranagar Assembly Constituency is one of constituencies of Rajasthan Legislative Assembly in the Churu Lok Sabha constituency. Taranagar constituency covers all voters from Taranagar Tahsil, parts of Rajgarh Tahsil, which include ILRC Daderwa, ILRC Dakwa, and part of Sardar Shahar Tahsil, which includes ILRC Ratusar.
Dear guests, the cabin
Light
crew will
top.
now
Look
begin
now,
the snack and beverage service. We have some
Control,
delightful
leveling
options
off.
from our menu,
Cruise
including
altitude
our
41,778 feet.
fruit juices.
Distance to Dubai INTL,
Roger.
1,066
And, what
nautical
is my
miles.
next waypoint?
Estimated 2 hours 19 minutes remaining.
Thank you
Smooth
for your
air.
attention and
Roger,
enjoy your
category. Direct Delta Papa 676.
Ascot 23. Next waypoint, Delta Papa 676.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 41,859 feet. Destination OMDB. MCP arrival altitude set to 4,000 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it.
At Ninja Girl 79. How's everyone doing?
All right.
En route status. Altitude 41,857 feet. Airspeed 253 knots. Heading 262 degrees.
At
Distance to
Davidsut
Dubai INTL,
W2S.
1,041 nautical
Well,
miles.
I'm doing good.
Estimated 2 hours 18
How
minutes
about you,
remaining.
Ninja? At Ninja Girl 79. I'm doing pretty good. At Davidsut W2S. Great.
Absolutely, David.
At
Absolutely.
Davidsut W2S. You excited to get that place if he calls you all? At Davidsut W2S. Make sure to keep me updated. At Davidsut W2S.
Yeah, we will.
I will do the same. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes. At Davidsut W2S. Nothing like having your
Ladies
own
and gentlemen,
place.
as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Bojaisar Kota, Churu. Bojaisar Kota or Kota Bojaisar is a
At
village
the
within the
blind
Sardar
pilot.
Shahar administrative region of Churu
Thanks
district,
for asking,
Rajasthan,
Ninja.
India.
Everything
the village
awesome
lies
at this
107
end.
kilometers, 66 miles, west of Churu and 55 kilometers, 34 miles, west from Sardar Shahar. The 4,303 hectares, 43.03 square kilometers, village has an overall population of about 3,436. Nearby other villages are Bojaisarbura, north,
At
Pantara,
Davidsut
west, Rajasar,
W2S.
Sour, and Ransasar, east.
Then John can do the nasty all around the house with
my
you.
God.
Bring out your ninja tricks LMAO.
Oh my God. That is TMI, David. We don't need to be sharing that information, thank you.
At Davidsut W2S. TMI. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO David. At Davidsut W2S. LMAO.
That's funny, dude. That's too much information.
At Davidsut W2S. David is the name.
5042.
At Davidsut W2S.
On 125.
Don't forget it. At Davidsut W2S.
Delhi approach.
Stupid phone.
125.675
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hey you busy John? Can you call me just for a minute?
121. Contact
At
Delhi
Ninja
approach
Girl 79.
on 125.675.
Hi sis.
Yep, I'll call you now.
Delhi
Hold on one
approach on
second.
125
Sure will.
675. 67. Finn Air 121 Heavy.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu. Climb flight level 290.
At Davidsut W2S.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Durden. Durden is a village in Lankaransar Tahsil of Bikaner district in Rajasthan, India. Village is known for Baba Sheikh Farid's Chilla.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello sis. At Davidsut W2S. Ninja a bad girl. At Ninja Girl 79. Depends.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Lankaransar. Lankaransar is a town, near city of Bikaner in the Bikaner district of Indian state of Rajasthan. Lankaransar Lake in Rajasthan is a playa lake formed due to deflation. Lankaransar is most popular for peanuts in Rajasthan.
Emirates 516,
Lankaransar is
contact
a
Delhi.
subdivision and Tahsil
Approach
headquarters
on
in Bikaner
125
district.
decimal
Salt is
675.
Kalduin in the local Rajasthani language. There once was a salt lake at this location. It is dry now. Lankaransar is located on the Bikaner Sri Ganganga Road,
Lucknow
National
Control,
Highway 62.
Victor Tango Zulu Zulu Lema, flight level 240.
Victor Tango, Lucknow Control. Roger.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
At Flappy Lips 2026. Love you sis, thank you.
She just said love you sis, thank you. Lois said to you. Okay. Alright guys, be back in a few. Hang in there.
At Ninja Girl 79. Love you too and you are welcome. At Flappy Lips 2026. Work sucks tonight, lol, busy as heck. At Flappy Lips 2026.
Gotta love work.
But I'm listen.
Good deal, Lois.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Pugal. Pugal is a town in the Bikaner district of Rajasthan, India. It is also the headquarters of the Tahsil in the Pugal subdivision with the same name. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Pugal. Pugal is a town in the Bikaner district of Rajasthan, India. It It is also the headquarters of the Tahsil in the Pugal subdivision with the same name.
Captain, we have a passenger experiencing a severe allergic reaction. They had a snack that contained nuts, which they were unaware of. I'm currently assessing the situation and will provide further updates shortly.
Lucknow Control, Swiss 2647, flight level 350.
Swiss 2647, Lucknow Control. Roger.
Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back with you. Hold on.
En route status. Altitude 41,853 feet.
At the
Airspeed
blind
252
pilot.
knots.
Well,
Heading
it's
264
now midnight
degrees.
here.
Distance
So
to
good
Dubai
night to
IATL,
one and all.
928 nautical miles.
See everyone tomorrow
Estimated
night
2
for the
hours,
next
2 minutes
flight.
remaining.
Delta Mike India 203. Contact Lahore. Control on 123.15.
Contacting Lahore Control on 123.15. Delta Mike India 203. Lahore Control, Delta Mike India 203. Good morning, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta Mike India 203, Lahore Control identified. Good morning.
November 798 Lima Juliet with you, like an IFR over to Sydney, please.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Maro. Maro, Punjabi, Urdu, is a city in Bahawalnagar district in Punjab, Pakistan. This city is situated at the border with India. This city is situated 50 kilometers from Fort Abbas, 160 kilometers from Bahawalnagar, and 100 kilometers from Bahawalpur. The population of the city is estimated 20,000, with some 280,000 in the entire district. It contains some notable forts such as Maro Fort, Jamgar, Majgar, and Mirgar. Local people are largely associated with farming and major crops are wheat, cotton, mustard, and sugarcane. The spoken languages are Punjabi and Urdu. The Maro is one of the 9 principal fortified Badi Rajput towns in the Thar Desert, according to historical records.
Delta Mike India 203, contact Karachi Control on 122.05.
Contacting Karachi Control on 122.05. Delta Mike India 203. Karachi Control, Delta Mike India 203. Good morning with you flight level 400.
Delta Mike India 203, Karachi Control identified, Kush Amdeed.
Lufthansa 767, heavy contact Lahore Control on 123.15.
At Ninja Girl 79. Night Ron.
Have a good night, Ron.
Lahore Control, Pakistan 302, flight level 340.
Pakistan 302, Lahore Control, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Khawaja Farid University of Engineering and Information Technology. The Khawaja Farid University of Engineering and Information Technology, FUIT, is a public university located in Rahim Yar Khan, Punjab, Pakistan. It was established in 2014 on the initiative of the then Chief Minister of Punjab Mian Muhammad Shahbaz Sharif. It was named after the famous Sufi poet Khwaja Ghulam Farid. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Adam Sahaba Railway Station. Adam Sahaba Railway Station, Urdu and Punjabi, is located in Adam Sahaba town, in the Rahim Yar Khan district of Punjab, a province of Pakistan.
Delta Mike India 203, contact Lahore Control on 123.15.
Contacting Lahore
En route
Control on
status.
123.15.
Altitude 41,862
Delta Mike
feet.
India 203.
Airspeed 252 knots. Heading 243 degrees. Distance to Dubai INTL, 814 nautical miles. Estimated
Lahore
1 hour
Control,
45 minutes
Delta
remaining.
Mike India 203. Good morning, with you flight level 400.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet,
Delta Mike
below
India
us is Maki
203,
Maki
Lahore Control
Punjabi and
identified. Good
Urdu,
morning.
is a small city/town in Sadaqabad Tahsil of Rahim Yar Khan district in Punjab province of Pakistan. Fauji Fertilizer Company, FFC, is located in Maki Gauh. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Sadaqabad Railway accident. The Sadaqabad Railway accident occurred on July 11, 2019 in Rahim Yar Khan district, Punjab, Pakistan. The Quetta-bound Akbar Express collided with a cargo rake at Walhar railway station, parked at the passing loop, due to improper handling of the track switching mechanism. The accident took place around 4:30 a.m., Pakistan Standard Time, about 35 kilometers, 22 miles, south of the district headquarters of Rahim Yar Khan, and the train engines were completely destroyed. Relief operations were launched immediately and a medical emergency was declared at nearby hospitals. An inquiry has been ordered and proportionate compensation for the victims were announced by the Railway Ministry. Whilst the unaffected coaches of the train left for its destination, regular traffic along the stretch of ML1 route was suspended. President Arif Alvi, Prime Minister Imran Khan and other political leaders offered their condolences. The opposition noted such accidents to be a recurring event in the recent past and sought for the resignation of the incumbent Rail Minister Sheikh Rashid Ahmad.
Delta Mike India 203, contact Karachi Control on 122.05.
Contacting Karachi Control on 122.05. Delta Mike India 203. Karachi Control, Delta Mike India 203. Good morning, at flight level 400.
Delta Mike India 203, Karachi Control identified. Good morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Ubaro. Ubaro, Urdu, is a town in Ghotki district in northern Sindh province, Pakistan.
Mike 18000.
Baron 9 Papa Mike, Lahore Control, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Dino Mako. Dino Mako is a village of the Mirpur Matlo in Ghatkhi district, Sindh province, Pakistan.
Lahore Control, citation 2 Sierra November, flight level 210. Citation 2 Sierra November, Lahore Control, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Cadet College Ghatkhi. Cadet College Ghatkhi is an educational institution from grade 7 to grade 12, in the northern province of Sindh, Pakistan. It is jointly run by the government of Sindh and the Pakistan Army. It is located about 90 kilometers from Sukkur on the Grand Trunk Road/Pakistan National Highway leading to Rahimir Khan district of the province of Punjab. The college was inaugurated in November 2010.
Lahore Control, Saudi 972, flight level 320.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Ghatkhi Railway Station. Ghatkhi Railway Station, Urdu, Sindhi, is located in Ghatkhi town, Ghatkhi district of Sindh province, Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Mahizar Railway Station. Mahizar Railway Station, Urdu, Sindhi, is located in Mahizar village, Sukkur district of Sindh province, Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Pano Akil Railway Station. Pano Akil Railway Station, Urdu, Sindhi, is located in Pano Akil, Sukkur district of Sindh province, Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Arain Road Railway Station. Arain Road Railway Station, Urdu, Sindhi, is located on Arain Road, Sukkur district of Sindh province of the Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Kiryaloy. Kiryaloy, Sindhi, is a small town of Khairpur district in Sindh province, Pakistan. The town is located on the left bank of the Indus River near Sukkur Barrage. The main access to the town is through Sukkur Pir Jo Goth Road at Kiryaloy Pool bus stop.
Karachi Control, Flight 64, flight level 320.
Flight 64, Karachi Control, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Medaji Road Railway Station. Medaji Road Railway Station, Sindhi, Urdu, is located in Medaji, Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Naduro. Naduro, also spelled Nandero, Naduro, Sindhi, Urdu, is a town and union council of Ratadero Taluka in the Larkana district, Sindh, Pakistan. The union council also includes the village of Garhai Kudabakhsh, site of the Bhutto family mausoleum, which includes the graves of former Prime Ministers Zulfikar Ali Bhutto and his daughter Benazir Bhutto. It lies to the northwest of the district capital Larkana, connected by road. Irrigated by canals, the area is noted for its rice production. A sugar mill has been constructed in the area, funded by the Chinese. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Larkana district. Larkana district, Sindhi, Urdu, is a district of the Sindh province of Pakistan. Its largest city is Larkana, which sits on the banks of the Indus River. Other towns in the district include Ratadero, Dokri, Bakrani, and Nayodero. In 2005, the government of Pakistan under Pervez Musharraf bifurcated the district, forming a new district called Khamber and Shadadkot, with the two towns of Khamber Khan and Shadadkot. En route status. Altitude 41,878 feet. Airspeed 251 knots. Heading 258 degrees. Distance to Dubai INTL, 701 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 30 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Gopang Railway Station. Gopag Railway Station, Urdu, Sindhi, is located in Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Dry Lake. Dry Lake, Urdu, is a Ramsar wetland site situated in Kambar Shahadkot district in Sindh, Pakistan. The lake lies approximately 29 kilometers, 18 miles, from Larkana city and 7 kilometers, 4 miles, from Kambar town. The area was declared a wildlife sanctuary in 1972 and was designated as an important wetland site under the Ramsar Convention in 1976. The lake has a surface area of 164 hectares, 410 acres, and the running length of the lake from north to south is about 4 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Alexandria in Orientai. Alexandria in Orientai was one of the 70-plus cities founded or renamed by Alexander the Great. The town was founded by Alexander in autumn of 325 BC after his army had separated from Nearchus and the boats near the mouth of the Indus River. The sources agree that a town was built among the Oritai, that the fortification was left to Hephaestion and Leonidas be built in the autumn of 325 BC, and that it was located near Rambesha, the largest town of the Oritai. The core of colonists were retired Aracosian horsemen. Alexander probably intended the new town to be an emporium controlling the local and Indian spice trade through the passes to Kandahar. The area certainly had exotic resources for trade. Written 4 centuries later, the Roman Periplus of the Erythraean Sea says that this area yields much wheat, wine, rice and dates, but along the coast there is nothing but bdellium.
Delta Mike India 203, contact Karachi Control on 133.2.
Contacting Karachi Control on 133.2. Delta Mike India 203. Karachi Control, Delta Mike India 203. Good morning, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta Mike India 203, Karachi Control identified Suba Bakir. Pakistan 308, expect the Vexa 1 Alpha arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
We are expecting Vexa 1 Alpha arrival into Quetta, Pakistan 308.
Pakistan 308, contact Karachi Control on 122.05.
Contacting Karachi Control on 122.05, Pakistan 308, goodbye.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Wad Tahsil. Wad Ibrahwi, Balochi, pronounced, is an administrative subdivision, Tahsil, of Wad District in Balochistan, Pakistan. It is one of 10 administrative units comprising both Tahsils and subtahsils within the district, alongside Nail and Ornik. Until March 1, 1974, Wad was part of the former Jalawan state. On that date, it was designated as one of the 3 original Tahsils, along with Nail and Khuzder, upon the establishment of a separate district within Balochistan.
Expecting Vexa 1 Alpha arrival into Quetta, Pakistan 308. Say that again, please. Pakistan 308.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Wad. Wad, Urdu, is the 4th largest urban center in Khuzder district, in the province of Balochistan, Pakistan, with a population of 26,875. It serves as the administrative center of Wad Tahsil. The local economy is primarily based on agriculture and mineral extraction, with farming and mining serving as the main sources of livelihood for residents.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
En route status. Altitude 41,894 feet. Airspeed 252 knots. Heading 258 degrees. Distance to Dubai INTL, 584 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 14 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Mashke Tahsil. Mashke, also spelled Mashkai, is an administrative subdivision, Tahsil, of a Warren district in southern Balochistan, Pakistan, covering an area of approximately 2,418 square kilometers, 934 square miles. According to the 2023 national census, it has a population of approximately 45,938 residents distributed across 129 settlements. Administratively, Mashke is subdivided into 3 union councils, Gajar, Nokjo, and Parwar.
We are expecting VEX 1 Alpha arrival into Quetta, Pakistan 308.
Pakistan 308, contact Karachi Control on 122.05.
Say that again, please. Pakistan 308.
Pakistan 308, expect the VEX 1 Alpha arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Delta Mike India 203, contact Karachi Control on 133.025.
Contacting Karachi Control on 133.025. Delta Mike India 203. Karachi Control, Delta Mike India 203. Good morning, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta Mike India
We're seeing
203,
if
Karachi Control
Brandon
identified. Salam.
Armstrong is still with us. Brandon Armstrong, are you still with us, or did you turn on your old man amateur mode and crash on us?
At Ninja Girl 79. Ron went to bed already, so count him asleep.
Alright, Ron is gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Panjgur Airport. Panjgur Airport, IATA, PJG, ICAO, OPPG, is a domestic and partially international airport, located at Panjgur, Balochistan, Pakistan. The airport at times receives special flights from UAE, with members of the Emirates royal family, who have a palace in Piri Jalak in Panjgur. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Panjgur Tahsil. Panjgur Tahsil, also spelled Panjgur, is an administrative subdivision, Tahsil, of Panjgur district in southwestern Balochistan, Pakistan. It is the most populous Tahsil in the district, with Chitkun serving as its headquarters. The Tahsil takes its name from the city of Panjgur, the only highland settlement in the Makran region, widely known for its Muzati, Mazafati, date cultivation. En route status. Altitude 41,903 feet. Airspeed 251 knots. Heading 227 degrees. Distance to Dubai INTL, 468 nautical miles. Estimated 59 minutes remaining.
Karachi Control, Black Sea 445, flight level 350.
Black Sea 445, Karachi Control, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Kek District. Kek District, Balochi, is a district in the Balochistan province of Pakistan. This district's old name was Turbit District, which was changed to its even older name Kek District in 1994 to 1995. On February 24, 2026, the Tump Tahsil upgraded to district status after the bifurcation of Kek District.
Karachi Control, Lufthansa Cargo 71 Lima, good morning, maintaining flight level 360.
Lufthansa Cargo 71 Lima, Karachi Control identified, good morning.
Alright guys, let's just check in and see what we got going here. Alright, we don't got far to go, folks. We got about 30 minutes. We'll be starting our descent and making our landing.
Descent flow. FMC. Seatbelt signs. Auto brakes. Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Oman Air 317, flight level 360.
Landing data.
Oman Air 317,
VRAF.
Karachi Control, roger.
128 minimums. 200.
128 200. Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
En route status. Altitude 41,914 feet. Airspeed 252 knots. Heading 226 degrees. Distance to Dubai INTL, 373 nautical miles. Estimated 47 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Accra Khor Dam. Accra Khor Dam, sometimes also referred to as Ankara Khor Dam, is located near Gwadar in Balochistan, Pakistan. The dam was constructed in 1995 at a cost of $24 million to supply water to Gwadar and adjoining villages. It is the sole source of water supply to residents of the Gwadar district area. The dam contains a volume of water equal to 17,025 acre-feet, 21,000 megaliters, to provide 1.62 million gallons daily. The dam's dead storage level is 27 meters, below which is 5,270 acre-feet of water, and its live storage level maximum is 32 meters. As of February 2018, it has silted up to 26.3 meters, and the government is investigating a desilting operation. In 2005, torrential rain in the area caused an overflow from the dam, inundating a number of villages and claiming at least 20 lives. In July 2012, reports emerged that the dam had dried up completely due to large-scale siltation.
Qatari 5 Charlie, contact Muscat Control on 123.905.
Control on 123.95, Qatari 5 Charlie, bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Jiwani Airport. Jiwani Airport, IATA, JIW, ICAO, OPJI, is an inactive airport located in the town of Jiwani in the Gwadar district of Pakistan's Balochistan province. It is situated 10 kilometers from the city center of Jiwani, a fishing port situated besides the Gulf of Oman. The airport is 34 kilometers from the Iranian border and holds strategic importance in the region, being located adjacent to the shipping lanes to and from the Persian Gulf.
Skylane 2 Hotel Papa, cleared direct final. Cleared for the ILS, runway 35 right approach. Descend and maintain flight level 075 until established.
In the descent for 7500, cleared for the ILS, 35 right approach, Skylane 2 Hotel Papa.
Delta Mike India 203, contact Tehran radar on 120.3.
Contacting Tehran radar on 120.3. Delta Mike India 203. Tehran radar, Delta Mike India 203. Good morning, at flight level 400.
Delta Mike India 203, Tehran radar identified. Good morning.
Skylane 2 Hotel Papa contact Zahid and Tower on 118.1.
118.1, Skylane 2 Hotel Papa.
Pakistan 291, contact Muscat Control on 123.905.
Contact Muscat Control 123.95, Pakistan 291.
Delta Mike India 203, contact Muscat Control on 118.325.
Contacting Muscat Control on 118.325, Delta Mike India 203. Muscat Control, Delta Mike India 203. Good morning at flight level 400.
Delta Mike India 203, Muscat Control identified. Good morning. Cessna 753, proceed direct final, cleared for the ILS runway 5 approach, descend and maintain altitude 5,500 feet until established. Altimeter 1004.
Down to 5500, cleared for the ILS 5 approach, Cessna 753.
Alright guys, we got about 15 minutes. We'll be starting descent.
En route status. Altitude 41,901 feet. Airspeed 251 knots. Heading 241 degrees. Distance to Dubai INTL, 276 nautical miles. Estimated 34 minutes remaining.
Climb flight level 320, Qatari 5 Lima.
Delta Mike India 203, expect the IMPET 3 Charlie arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner. Direct Delta Bravo 520.
Expecting the IMPET 3 Charlie arrival. Direct DB 520. Delta Mike India 203.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Etihad 4 Uniform Alpha, flight level 370.
We've got 11 minutes and descent will begin.
119.8, LCL 299. Etihad 299er, contact Muscat Control on 119.8.
Emirates 501, contact Minhat approach on 122.5.
Contact Minhat approach on 120.5. Emirates Roger.
Climb flight level 320, Qatari 5 Lima.
Emirates 863, descend via IMPET 3 Charlie to 6000 into Dubai. QNH 1012.
Descend via IMPET 3 Charlie to 6000 into Dubai. QNH 1012. Emirates 863 Heavy.
Emirates 863, contact Minhat approach on 122.5.
Minhat approach on 122.5, Emirates 863 Heavy.
En route status. Altitude 41,880 feet. Airspeed 251 knots. Heading 286 degrees. Distance to Dubai INTL, 174 nautical miles. Estimated 21 minutes remaining.
Emirates 501, contact Minhat approach on 122.5.
Contact Minhat approach on 120.5. Emirates Roger.
Muscat Control, Emirates 863 Heavy, requesting starting descent.
Delta Mike India 203, contact Muscat Control on 135.6.
Contacting Muscat Control on 135.6, Delta Mike India 203. Muscat Control, Delta Mike India 203. Good morning at flight level 400.
Delta Mike over India 203, Muscat Control identified. Good morning.
Muscat Control, Arabia 492, flight level 380.
Arabia 492, Muscat Control, roger.
Discovery Diver 248, heavy, passing flight level 200. Muscat Center, 348, passing flight level 230.
Emirates 348, Muscat Control identified. Good morning.
Delta Heavy be starting descent within 1 minute.
Delta Mike India 203, descend via EMP 3 Charlie to 6000 into Dubai, QNH 1004.
Descend via IMPED 3 Charlie to 6000 into Dubai, QNH 1004, Delta Mike India 203.
Center Emirates 3 Mike, maintaining flight level 400,000, flight level 40. Looking to continue our IFR flight to Dubai.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Direct Velud, then as followed, squawking 4756, Emirates 3 Mike.
Good morning, Control. Ethiopian 615, climbing flight level 282 for flight level 350.
Ethiopian 615, Muscat control identified. Good morning.
Emirates 657, ready for descent.
Emirates 657, descend via IMPED 3 Charlie to 6000 into Dubai,
Light
QNH 1008.
Etihad 205, requesting descent.
Beginning descent from 41,562 feet.
Etihad 205,
Distance to
descend
Dubai
via Novedo 7 Charlie to
135
5000 into Abu Dhabi,
Estimated
QNH
1006.
1006.
Drag required.
Please return to your
FMC,
seats and
drag
fasten your
required.
seatbelts. Thank you.
7 Charlie
Smooth
to
air.
5000 into Abu Dhabi, QNH 1006.
FMC, drag required. FMC,
Emirates
drag required.
657, ready for descent.
Emirates 657, descend via IMPED 3 Charlie to 6000 into Dubai, QNH 1008.
Good morning, Control. Ethiopian 615, climbing flight level 282 for flight level 350.
Ethiopian 615, Muscat control identified. Good morning.
Delta Heavy started our descent.
Delta Mike India 203, descend at your discretion.
Descending at our discretion, Delta
Delta Heavy descending
Light
at
top.
our discretion.
Smooth air.
Speed brake armed.
I think we're getting a choppy connection here, fellas. Just to update you, if this kicks us, I will not reconnect. We'll just pick up our new flight tomorrow.
Discovery